I got a dog chasing me. What the hell? Hey, Pooch, how's it going? You want to come to the PD meeting? I'm sure there'll be snacks. What the hell? Come on, buddy. What the? What the fuck? Sally can be a little stinky. Oh.
Calm down, calm
Yeah,
down.
quit don't anger the dog.
We call Winston biggest
Oh.
mistake in my life. That guy's a. I never use this word.
Mid
He's a
moment.
bad-
Look it in the eye.
Winston
so it's
Walker.
lovely.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Brandy, I got us a dog. We have a dog now.
Hello.
First we buy a house together, then we get a dog.
Oh, so it's only me it doesn't like.
Hello,
Oh,
Blaine.
what does the tag say?
And the text says Blaine. Blaine puppy. Hello, puppy. Hell yeah. I got a dog house for you, puppy.
We can get a shelter or something. God.
Aw. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hello, puppy. Aw. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give the puppy keys to the house.
Oh,
No.
I didn't like that.
Didn't like keys to the house.
This rice is okay for dogs, right? There we go.
Rice is okay for dogs. I'm on
Yeah, rice balls
my
for the dog.
canine.
There you go, dog.
My canine now. My canine. Yeah, my canine. Okay, sit.
Yo, he kind of loud, dog. Shit.
Yeah. Okay, he doesn't know sit yet. I could teach him. I could teach him. Oh god.
Hey, I don't think you should give him fries. You know?
No, it's rice balls. It's rice balls. I think
Rice
dogs could
balls.
eat rice balls.
Yeah,
That's fine.
rice balls.
They're not allergic to
Yeah, with salmon. No, that is good for his coat. Yeah, let's go meeting, boy. Hell yeah. Wait, no. What if Pred? Oh no. Okay, if Pred does anything to Blaine, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, Pred won't do anything, and Wrangler's not around anymore, so it should be fine.
Okay. Come on.
Come on, Blaine.
Okay. Such a good boy. Oh my god, he's so cute. Hello, Blaine. Yeah, so cute. Good boy. Good canine.
Well, there's something we need to say. I don't think we can just, you know, take
Good
dogs
canine.
off the streets.
Good canine. Yeah, no, we can.
We can't? Oh, I mean, I don't know if they already have a home. I want to home them, but I don't know if we've just stolen somebody else's dog.
No, he's our dog now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
We're gonna, after this, we're gonna show Blaine the house.
Okay. Oh, I got rid of a lot of the stuff.
Okay.
You guys doing your wow shit?
Anyone?
Go on, Blaine.
Today is National Radio Day and National Chocolate Pecan Day.
Ooh.
It's a
What?
Sounds
pecan. A
gross.
pecan's what you put under the bed.
It's National Chocolate Pecan Pie Day. And
Huh?
Ooh, I
oh,
love pecan pie.
oh, is that
It's
Brian?
pecan.
Is that
Pecan.
That's
Pecan.
pecan?
It's
No.
also National
Pecan.
Pass My Bun.
It's also World Honeybee Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Today is
I'm gonna
also
decorate for that
National
after this meeting.
Accessible Air Travel Day.
a lot of buzz about that.
Wait, what?
Frank.
Huh?
What is accessible? What is it?
He's trying to use
National Air Accessible Travel. I don't know. It's just what the day. Listen, there's lots of national days. Like for instance, tomorrow is actually National Senior Citizen Day, right? And it's also National Spumoni Day tomorrow.
What?
What's a
And
spumoni?
it is-
Does anybody
what's
like spumoni though?
Yes, Spumoni's
Spumoni is
delicious.
Spumoni
is the best.
What is
What's
spumoni?
spumoni?
Somebody
a lot
enlighten
of
me.
words I don't
It's
understand.
like gelato with like nuts
It's
and stuff in it.
sounds
It's really
like-
Oh, that
good.
sounds
It's a
amazing.
nice ice
It's
cream
an
flavor
Italian
and
dessert.
stuff.
What else going on?
Okay. And it's also for all my ladies up in here or cultured people that know a little bit about cosmetology. It is National Brazilian Blowout Day tomorrow.
I don't know what that is.
Oh boy.
So I might be treating people to Brazilian blowouts. If you know, you know.
I'm trying to get blown out by a Brazilian.
No,
Good
it's
morning,
not.
Sensei.
It's literally like a
Make
chemical
sure to wear a
treatment process
respirator.
where
Those
they
things can
straighten
be
your
really
hair,
bad for
you
the
know?
lungs.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Okay. So I'm gonna organize something for that tomorrow. Did you want the podium back, sir?
Oh no, you keep going, Gunner. You're doing a fantastic job.
Absolutely. So does anybody have any questions? Actually, you know what? I've noticed some people have some, like, let's take Fury for example. He doesn't shampoo his hair at all or condition it. You know, his dandruff's been getting everywhere. There's like orange flakes all over the place. You know, it's kind of disgusting. Hygiene is really turning into an issue, and I can walk by a person in this building and take one whiff and just go, yep, they go to gaming conventions. You know, funny thing about gaming conventions, I've never seen so many I've been to a fair share of conventions in my life, right? But the gaming convention, it tops the amount of pubic shedding hair I've seen on toilets in the convention center out of any convention I've ever been to. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
What are they on about?
Let's try to be a little bit mindful about pubic hair being on the toilet downstairs. You know, if maybe listen, it happens, right? You just shed, okay, and how you groom is up to you, but we don't want to see the aftermath of your grooming on the toilets downstairs. So make sure you're cleaning your fucking pubic hair out of the shower drains, off the fucking toilets, all of that shit, okay? I'm getting really sick of it. I had one stuck in my mustache yesterday. It wasn't even mine.
Are those the money you owe? No. I paid most of those.
What?
Getting in and yeah,
sure
I
from
know
the chair?
I know the issue.
Did you
How
eat
did
it?
they get in your mustache?
How did you know it? What nachos?
That's a lot of loans. This one's paid off.
It's not
I paid off that
important.
one.
All right, so
This
you
one's
have
paid off.
Anyone have any announcements?
This one's paid off.
Yeah, I got some.
This one, I'm halfway through paying off. I got $500,000
All right,
left to
today's
pay on that one.
meeting is sponsored by Nutrisystem. Before Nutrisystem, I weighed 725 pounds. I ate only Nutrisystem, and in 30 days, I was slim, trim, and ready to fuck.
This is Dokkan.
Hashtag ad Nutrisystem.
Isn't this a pyramid scheme or is that the other one?
That doesn't look anything.
It's the doggy guy.
All right, so someone put a different picture up.
Does Nutrisystem help you
What's
have
the dog?
sex?
No, Nutrisystem. No, someone is.
Roger
all right,
scuffed inside.
Fuck the goddamn. Fuck the sponsored segment of the goddamn meeting. We don't need it. We don't need their money. We got.
Aw.
fucking
Gave him
mixed
general
signals
directions on the
going
map of
on
where to go for the house, and then the doggy
I'm going to
doggy hanging
sleep.
out back as his.
Oh.
He's a tired puppy.
Well, okay. I mean, we could have given him a lift home.
I got a new unit. Okay. it's
Podium.
called-
Come on,
Okay,
podium.
Okay.
Get yourself over here.
Come on, Wheels.
Come on, Turbo.
It's Hot Wheels to you, Fury. Okay.
You got this, kid.
I did not. I
home.
need to do
That
it.
should be home.
Twat. I
Okay.
forgot to do it.
I have a
Twat.
new
Wait.
unit. Okay, it's the SWU, pronounced Swoo. Okay, it's a street wheelchair
Swoo.
unit. If you have any foot pursuits that are downhill, call the Swoo over the radio.
Yeah.
We will come. This
All right,
unit
Cannoli.
is meant to be the bridge between officers suffering wheelchair-bound injuries and still being able to perform on duty. Okay?
Just don't let
call-
them go through any doors. You know, if they go through doors, they're
What if the
useless.
suspects climb a set of stairs?
We should.
He
You
said
should.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Shoot.
he said downhill.
Yeah, I
Were you
mean,
not
if you can't-
listening?
Well, no, but
you
if they're
pursue
going
them down
downhill, then
steps
they
as
get a
well?
set of stairs.
I'm
Oh,
getting
we shoot.
okay, I'm getting pretty good at going downstairs, so you know.
I saw that earlier firsthand.
Listen,
You wanna
we're gonna
demonstrate?
have dongles. We're gonna be doing time trials on around MRP. Also, in final eval will be pursuing a supervisor who is on foot, and you will be attempting to bring them into custody from your wheelchair.
Holy shit.
So, you know, if you need us, just call over radio, and we will come. We will be there. You know, we can use our batons. That's less lethal.
Sorry,
So
I
I'll
had
just
I
baton
had a
somebody down.
Discord made for the PD
That's all I got.
stuff.
Thank
the
you.
PD DOC
Love
stuff.
it, love it. You guys should listen. Learn from Cannoli. Take initiative. Start your own unit.
And I had to just invite an admin to it.
Good
So I'm just
goddamn
making sure that
job.
everything's staying above board on that.
Best
You
unit.
always gotta make sure, you know? Always gotta make sure.
Okay, anything
That's
else?
good.
Anything else?
If you're a member of the canine unit, stay after, please. I have something for you.
Okay, nine.
All right, do we have any more?
Hey, it's shorter
announcements, or
than
we good to
Dan's
get out there?
announcements.
Wait.
Dispatch.
Podium.
What?
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm.
Podium.
Get the fuck
Podium.
dispatcher.
Podium.
That's
Podium.
Podium.
Get on the podium
It is not optional.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry. Hi. I'm a dispatch trainee, Emmy Knox, and Gunner was talking about the national days. I'm the one who's been decorating the fishbowl for the last couple of months.
We have a fishbowl?
I couldn't be around for the meetings for a little while, so it wasn't decorated then, but I've been trying to decorate it again. So if there's any days that you want specifically to be decorated for, like the
Chocolate
Brazilian
pecan pie day.
blowouts
Do some
tomorrow.
fish the chocolate pecan pie.
Yeah, you want the pecan pie one instead of
Well,
Let's
that's
do
good.
I want
this.
the
Yeah.
bees.
I want
I
that.
didn't get
I want
cake
the
on
bees.
my
You want
birthday,
bees? I
and
was
I'm
gonna
still
decorate
upset
for the
about it.
bees before you
I
said
want the
something.
bees.
Okay,
I have
bees.
okay, yeah, I already have the bee decorations ordered.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But
All
yeah,
right.
if you if
Sorry.
there's any specific
Lonely Hawk,
holidays
how's it
or,
going?
like if there's someone's
Woof.
birthday,
Wait, were you the dog?
and you want me to decorate for it, let me know. And I'll do it.
Oh, it's my birthday in 2 days.
I'm late. I had to remove bread from oven. Oh, how was your zucchini bread?
yeah.
Okay.
Thank
It'll
you.
be,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna be
Hell yeah.
I'm
every
late.
day.
I'm late.
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
I'm late for it.
August 22nd.
Hell yeah.
Almost my birthday too.
Close that, close that, close that. Okay, we can get back to roleplay.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Dan
Nina.
Bradley's gonna be so happy we got a dog.
Yeah, so just let me know. I'm around.
Winston's non-girlfriend who he's bought a house with and has now got a dog
Sorry.
with.
Yeah. Just,
Thank
just-
you, Emily.
Just, you know, yeah, thanks.
I do not how to
Doing great.
do not know how to describe
you.
Brandy and Winston's
you.
relationship.
All right. Oh, Gunner, do you have something you want to say?
No.
Do we count K9 now?
Good, guys.
I've got something.
Come
It's-
on up.
you're sharing a house with an. I'm sharing 2 houses with someone that's not someone who's not dating.
I'm getting married in 3.5 hours, and you're all.
You don't own me. Blaine's a free
Oh,
animal.
the
That
first-
makes sense.
You know something? You're the first guy to actually come up here, first person of this PD to come up here and actually invite us to your wedding.
Yeah. Just the most important thing is everybody has to bring dates.
We
Oh,
have
like
to.
the fruit?
We've been over this.
I
Damn it.
don't know if I feel like getting grenaded today.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
a date. Mine's.
What about
sitting
RPG'd?
around right
Do we
now.
count as K9 now?
Sure,
Isn't it-
that's the one.
Isn't it
Oh,
something
that's
if
the
you
one
don't bring a
crystal, oh.
date,
I think so.
you need
yeah,
to
it's
go
the
with
one.
the Gable?
Congratulations, Han. Glad you found love.
Congrats.
That's terrible. You know what? Congrats. All right. Congrats, Ottoman Sparrow, Deputy Ottoman Sparrow.
Yo, that's Han Belsing. That's Han Belsing.
Let's give a round of applause for Ottoman Sparrow, okay?
She is pretty
Everybody,
wonderful.
Congratulations, Ottoman.
Yeah,
There you go.
congrats, congrats.
Good job.
I have
Ottoman.
only one arm, but I'm clapping in spirit.
Yeah.
Walker,
Bet
gotta
you
clap
can
like
make
this.
something
Then.
clap,
All
Winston.
right, thank you.
You can go. All right. Do we have any more announcements today?
What does that mean, people?
This is me
All right,
clapping.
perfect. Let's everybody get out there and make some arrests.
If
Yeah.
you want to
Take
be
our shitty
IA,
back.
find me. I can't do anything about it, but I'll try.
Fuck the IA.
Yeah, fuck I.
Just clap with your butt cheeks like Hemsworth. Hemsworth, fucking, it's Hemsworth. We really need to get your butt cheeks cleaned.
What? They are clean.
You just keep shaking it all the time. It's dirty as fuck. No, no,
Climb
no.
it if it's dirty, because then you get mud.
If you
fleeing
ever
around everywhere,
invested in a bidet,
actually, I do. I have one in my apartment.
okay, well you gotta.
Cleans it out real good, you know.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta get.
And then
you
whatever's
got a
left in there, I
Brazilian?
just get someone to eat my ass to clean up the rest of
You
it.
ever got a Brazilian?
Actually, no, I have not.
You might want to get one of those as well.
Why is my
Like you
feet
got two
sticking
ice
out?
gems. You know, you got the one on your head and the one in your ass.
Uncomfortable, you fuck. But it's true. It's true. All right, Walker. Let me know if you need a hand today.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. Just you know, get that mess sorted out.
It is sorted. I don't stink. I smell.
Shut the fuck.
Frank, I will literally
Jesus,
kiss you.
Frank.
I fucking
Okay,
hate
well,
you.
Yeah,
that's
no, you don't.
that's probably accurate. How do you two know each other?
Yeah.
This is the wrong with Winston, man.
Yeah, we took
As soon as I thought of that, I was like, Winston would absolutely say that.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god.
I'm thinking of expanding the raid to everyone who would have had access to his burrito. I'm
Ugh.
not sure
I
if
would.
wanna-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know enough about the Aztecas, and I don't know how up to date the gang list is.
It's not very up to date. Did I make it?
I think so. Yeah, but
Yeah, I made it because I was it searched through someone's phone subpoena and found the leader, Jackaroo, I think. Say, hey, this is Jackaroo, leader of the Aztecas. And I was like, well, I've never heard of this gang.
Hey.
And then I made it, and apparently everybody in Shift 3 knows who the Aztecas are. It's just nobody wrote a gang list. So I'm the only one writing the gang list, but I also don't ever see them, and I've never met the Aztecas.
oh shit, Felix Ortiz was an Azteca. We gave him drug trafficking like a week ago.
Good for him.
I also have something for everyone in here.
Oh.
Winston, you saw this last night. Anyone know what this is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How are
can-
you getting?
I've got necklaces from metal detecting. You can go to
Rings for metal detecting too.
Jeweled Dragon, and they'll buy them off you.
Okay. Yeah. So my question is
Meth. That's
not
always
meth.
the answer. Oh, sorry. Is there a photo?
Yeah, that's a photo.
Could someone put the photo? I'm sorry.
Can we rate whoever access to the pretty besides the owner?
my
We
my
can't even do
question
that.
with this is like,
there's a lot of
there's
different
a
things.
lot of them inside the prison,
Oh.
but no one knows exactly how they're getting in. But lifers are using it as a payment.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do they take off the rings when you're sent to prison?
Wait, no,
that's what
this
I-
is something that we don't know. We don't know if you could put those rings on, you know. I think that
Yeah.
might just be like half a ring or a necklace that's just a locket, you know. They don't fit in the, like, on your fingers or on your neck.
I think they do if you get them identified.
Yeah, if you get them identified, then they'd be, you know, then they're an actual relic or something. So you can put those on because they get repaired and, you know, chains added to them or the gems added to the rings.
Yeah, but
at that state, I think they're just like
So,
half a ring
What's
parts.
interesting to me on this is the condition of them all.
Yep.
Because the ones that I found through metal detecting, like I obviously don't do metal detecting often, but all of mine they're really far apart that I ever find these fucking things. So
They're
all
rare.
in like different states.
We
Yeah.
do know
And
you get these
all
stuff
look
from jewelry
fresh.
store robberies,
Okay.
which I presume is potentially where these came from. We have already discussed this possibility that maybe these things are coming from inside the prison as well.
here's the but if it did, I'm pretty sure DOC will be aware of them. But DOC
Yep.
even stated we don't know how they're getting those. You know how people are getting chemicals, stuff like that, but those no one knows.
Yep.
I mean, but
what-
granted, there's a lot of things that are consistently happening in the prison that DOC is unaware of, i.e., the thing that you showed myself and Percy the other day. I don't know if that was something that you wanted brought up, or if that's, but as far as I'm aware, DOC doesn't know where that shit's coming from either. So I mean, I'm not.
Oh, you know, DOC knows.
Okay, got it.
But canisters.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here is my thing also, as Percy brought up. Like, if you look on your hand, you can have them on you. As far as I know, we only take off positions. We don't take off things if it's. I don't even know if you can have this like on your hands and neck, you know. But we don't take it off because we only take off possessions. But if it's on you as a jewelry or watch, we don't take that.
I honestly don't know how that all works. I don't know if we confiscate jewelry. Have we tested that at all?
I don't
know.
No,
If that's
I don't
something
think we
be.
have.
All right, I volunteer as tribute. Send me to prison.
Do you have
But
rings on?
Do you have
Yes,
rings?
I have rings.
You have those rings.
I have, yes, I have a necklace and I have a ring.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
can-
Wait.
can you-
Before we even consider doing that, let me speak to somebody in high
Any last
command.
comments, questions, or concerns, Plot, before I send you?
Yeah, let's talk to
hold
someone.
on.
But can you?
I'm
So
only
if you
joking.
look, on your
Yeah.
hand.
No,
you see the
I
document.
100% I'm speaking to the high command before we do something like that.
sessions have you had? Where? Let me see.
Third. Okay, that's good. So you can drive.
Yes.
Good.
It's already in there.
If Jenny's not around, Casterman is lieutenant. He's not a captain. Might just have to be Pred.
Has Speedwagon. But actually,
Hey, dog, send me up.
Okay.
Skip,
Pred might be.
send
Pred might be.
Skip, send me.
All right, Flippy. See you later.
Alright.
did it work?
Because if that's the case, then we know how this is getting in. Because that's the only thing.
Well-
other than just marking it.
What's to say that people aren't launching them into the?
Hey, what's up, Walker? How
If
you
they're
doing?
launching them into the
Hey,
prison, why would
Pred.
we
This is kind of an odd one, I guess. Essentially, we want to send Flop to jail to see if the jewelry that he's wearing on his hands stay on his hands.
Ring is rock-
And I'm immediately like,
I
if
don't
we're-
think we should. Here's the thing. I
Yeah,
don't think
that
we
was
should be
my
doing
thought.
that kind of stuff. All right.
I mean.
Yep,
can we
okay.
not just-
That's,
I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all good, Walker.
all right, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to someone in high command and you're the only one around for that.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Don't worry about it.
All right, no worries. I'll tell them to put the brakes on.
Because
All right,
the
perfect.
fucking rings
Thanks,
that
Sheriff.
They were talking about a while ago.
Oh,
they
no,
were like,
thank
oh,
you,
yeah. I
Walker.
mean, when people get
you're
sent
right.
All the
up,
best, sir.
they
Bye-bye.
get reduced time if they have the rings.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, no to that.
Well, I figured. I just,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
realizing now, they keep their rings. They have to in order to have that, right?
I mean, we got no
So-
confirmation either way.
I almost
mean, we
guarantee
can
that they keep the rings. In fact,
Literally
I
just
would,
ask a criminal.
yeah, I would
Wait,
make the
wait,
assumption
wait.
without asking anyone.
Wait, why are we sending people up? What about Flop? You have the rings on you?
You're talking about seizing my shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but also the guard sees shit too. If you. Don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
okay,
an
sorry.
issue.
No,
was it a couple of days?
don't.
Yeah, no, I had an issue a couple of days ago where I took somebody to Davis PD and I couldn't seize their possessions. And I know what happens if you send them up to prison. They'll have the stuff on them, but when they leave the jail, their pockets get emptied.
So the
So-
Davis PD thing, you have to be upstairs by the upper cells.
Ah, okay. Well, that
Yeah.
that solves that problem. Well, it's all right. They did a magic trick. It was Nicholas Simone.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, it should say that Flop. That's a good chance that we don't see that often, and that's how rings and jewelries are getting into the prison.
Now the follow up though is why do they need them in the prison? What are they using them for?
The exchange
And
of money.
This quantity in this condition, I doubt it's from us sending them up.
Yeah, no, I think
Unless
there's
they
an
have a-
exchanging of money. It's a financial transaction.
Yeah.
New cigarettes, huh?
Yeah, these cigarettes aren't quite cutting it anymore.
But I don't know. I'm trying to like get my head around this. What if all of this, like, someone do carry a certain amount of stuff on them, and every time they're getting sent up there, they will pay off. Let's say they have a debt system, like, hey, you're owning this much to the people smuggling stuff for you out of the prison. That's a way they can pay every time they're up there.
It's interesting.
Am I talking nonsense to you guys, or does it actually make sense?
No,
No, it makes sense.
there's always a chance, right? I mean, there's always the possibility, and I think that's how we have to look at this: is that without knowing or talking to anyone, we have to keep our spectrum pretty open to any possibility. And I think it's interesting to put it in this light. But I think the only way, like Percy said, that we're gonna actually find out is if we talk to some criminals and start getting an understanding. Just asking them, like, you know, the benefits to the rings and stuff. And I mean, if you guys know anyone on the inside that is open to talking, I mean, I doubt anyone's gonna, you know,
I don't
speak up
think we
about it,
should.
so.
Yeah, I don't think we should be talking to prisoners
no.
about this.
Okay,
Because
well, I was
then
gonna
we'd
say-
then we'd be immediately like being like, hey, we're
I mean,
cottoning
but
onto your transfer of
it's
money.
not ketamine. It's, you know, it's not
Well,
cocaine.
No, but
we're talking
it might-
about something legal.
Yeah.
How about my murderer who's going for an expungement right now that just spent 30 years in prison?
I
That seems like someone
believe-
with some incentive to talk to me.
I will leave Winston for that, but I will recommend no, because if this is
Yeah,
what
I'm
I have
firm
a
on the
believe
no
it
on
is,
that one.
if it's what I believe it is, it might be the payment for ketamine
Or payment for weapons.
or weapons.
Yep. Gotta use it now. Yep. Government issued it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is just my 2 cents. I'm kind of stepping in as an outsider, but I don't know how you're. I don't see the approach to get more information out of this without talking to someone. This is like a very. Unless we have a physical transaction that we can physically see, I don't think we're gonna get anything. If we're going off the assumption people are getting sent up with the rings and they're just dropping them off, then we're never gonna see the exchange happen, right? So
yeah,
this isn't my case. Just I don't see. I respect the stern no. I just don't see where any more evidence is gonna come up unless
I
someone
just
slips
think
up.
that the value of that information as a confirmation isn't so necessary to the investigation that it's worth kind of putting the investigation itself at risk.
I don't
I don't
want
think
to
it
say I don't want to say it's a stern no for now, but it's like something we might do later on. But due to how new everything still is, I don't want to play any cards
we're
off.
2-3 days into this investigation.
But I definitely know what you mean, Flop. And
Undercover as a
your
prisoner,
idea
we're
is
not allowed to
definitely
do
good. But it's not like it's not something we need for the case at the time being, but it's something we need to keep in mind, if that makes sense.
Sure. I don't know how long this has been going on for, but I would definitely keep it in the
3
back of your
days.
mind that give it a couple weeks. If in a couple weeks you guys get nowhere, I don't see any reason why you couldn't open up to the idea. I mean, the statute of limitations at that point would be ideal if you're trying to go for something or a potential apprehension if you have a lead, but definitely keep up on it and follow through. I do think it's interesting. It's very interesting.
I agree with you on that one.
Where were
by
all
the
these
way.
found?
On the inmate.
Really? Okay.
And she got 2,000 each for each ring.
Interesting. Okay.
Again, this information is not allowed to leave this room at all. This is highly classified information.
I would just assume that walking in this room, I walk out pretending like I didn't have a conversation.
Yeah.
I know some people, you know, you can never be too sure.
Nah,
I trust all of you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't even say anything about this.
I got you. Well, good shit. I need to go 42 as much as I don't want to. So I'm going to go step away and look like not Pez Speedwagon. If you tase me up a phase right here, it's going to happen.
You
It's gonna
wouldn't,
fucking happen.
pussy.
I would.
I didn't do it. I've.
All right. Are we doing this thing? Wendy.
Yeah.
Wendy.
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 I don't know.
I mean, they're waiting for it. We gotta go do it. Come on. Let's go grab Patty and let's do it.
Goddamn trash pandas.
I'm fine.
Trash pandas.
I don't wanna.
You don't want. Well, I mean, he's waiting for us.
Well, let me grab my things.
All right. Let me grab Patty.
That's awkward.
You can come in. It's all good.
Are you just gonna stare weirdly through the doors? This is making it worse.
No,
That's
I was
making it
waving
creepier.
to say hi.
You already came in though.
Are we doing the murder and mystery thingy?
I was told it was gonna be tomorrow, so I was planning for it to be tomorrow.
He's waiting for us today. I was told it was today.
Okay, well I was told it was really today, and then I asked Hayes when we learned about the thing that happened before tsunami, and she was like, "Yeah, let me talk to him about moving it." And so I heard it was gonna be Sunday. So I was planning for it to be Sunday because I have like a headache and need to go eat and was doing other stuff.
Hey, Wendy.
Where the hell did you go?
Meeting room.
Aw, Wendy.
Oh, is that where he is?
No, it's where Patty is, and Dan,
Oh.
and me.
Oh.
The three of us are here in the meeting.
We are here.
I'm coming.
Also, there's a picture of Chad Gable.
I saw that. Chad was listening. He
Gable's
was
okay.
just watching me and Anita talk.
That sounds like something Chad Gable would do. Just watch.
And you were the one
Why
watching
you
through the
make
window.
Hello.
Oh no.
How you guys doing?
Oh,
I'm okay.
realized what I said after.
I'm excited about the things I just got. So.
Do you guys have
Handing them out
any
to people.
slushies?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Put a yoga mat in your house and put a yoga mat in your new house and just go to
Fine.
your house.
Yeah, we
I
got one in
know,
the
but
old
that's so-
house.
Yeah. Can we hit that on the way over?
Yeah.
Wait, that's further north of where we need to go.
Are you going on duty? I can just give you a joint if you want it.
No, I don't smoke weed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Your name's
Alright,
Dutch.
so-
Yeah.
Profiling.
No, because it's not based on race.
Very tempted to tase you.
You wouldn't.
Do it.
I
I just know balls you.
I had to.
I mean, you know balls do. You have to.
Yeah.
Looked like you were aiming for the moon. I don't know how that hit her.
Yeah, but I hit the stars.
Okay. Ready to go.
Well, like I said, I was
Christ,
I
for
was
that, you're
told that
cutting
it was
off.
gonna be Sunday.
Is it Sunday or is it today?
It's Saturday.
told
I
it
was
gonna
told
be
Saturday. I was
After
told
they
Saturday.
scheduled the meeting that we went to before.
Yeah.
Okay, was everybody told Sunday and I was just told Saturday?
No, I was also told Saturday, but I forgot
Okay.
the
Well,
meeting
so yeah,
thing.
so originally as soon as they announced it, I was like, "Hey Hayes, are we still doing it on Saturday because of the thing that just got scheduled?" And she's like, "Oh shit, let me contact him and tell him to move it." That was the last I heard, that it was going to
Okay.
be Sunday. So I was planning for Sunday.
You know what's the bad part?
Like I have not looked at this shit at all since then.
Oh, I haven't looked at it either, but I knew I was under the impression it was happening today. What's the bad part?
I can't make it Sunday.
Okay, so we have to do it today then.
No, I don't think the guy is available.
What do you mean?
Today?
He literally texted me as I was walking in, like, "Are we doing this today?" Because he thinks it's
Oh.
happening today.
Okay. Fuck it. Patty, are you down? What is happening down?
I don't know. Like,
I mean,
not real.
I can take your place if.
Oh, you can't.
I'm just saying. Like, I'm offering.
No, you can't take my place.
Do you also feel the need to do this maybe later in the week, Penny?
Yeah, I was expecting to do it tomorrow, so I was only coming for the meeting, and then I was gonna do like errands and a bunch of other stuff, and I stayed up very late last night to give Ripley his patch. So
You're fine. I think maybe later in the week would be better. I feel so bad.
When would you like to do it later in the week?
like Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I mean, it would have to be kind of like the same, like.
Wednesday after storm.
No, I can't do after storm.
Wednesday,
Like,
2 hours before storm.
It has to be before storm. Yeah, that's fine.
So the same time we organised it for last time, but on Wednesday.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm good anytime after 12 p.m. GMT.
So I was going for 5 p.m. GMT because that is in it.
Perfect.
Much different.
Does that still work?
Yeah, that's 2 hours before storm.
Okay, I don't know GMT.
Yeah. That's the well. It's currently BST, which is what she means.
Is it a canine thing or a nerd thing?
I mean, this is just a people
general
talking
thing.
about stuff that got.
Hey, Gorel, how's it going? Hey, Ian.
Hi there.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Okay, so there seems to be some confusion. Some of us were told Sunday, some of us were told Saturday. I was told Saturday.
Oh.
You were told Saturday. But there was a large PD meeting that was arranged for today that we all attended, but we weren't sure how long it was going to last until today.
Okay.
They told us it was an hour. So everybody thought it was Sunday.
Okay.
But I've spoken around with them. Apparently, Brandy can't do Sunday. She thought it was today as well. So I'm trying to... Is Wednesday good for you 2 hours before storm?
Wednesday, 2 hour before storm.
It's the same time as we organized it last time, but just on Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that should be good.
Okay, I'm just going to double check with all of them.
Yeah, just once you guys have it confirmed.
Okay, I mean.
2 hours before storm Wednesday.
That's fine.
got it.
They kind of yell at
Thank
each
you,
other,
sir.
and I don't really care.
All right. Is that Brandy? You saying that's fine? That's fine with me. Patty's on the phone, but she said that's fine as well.
Okay.
All right.
Can I get a text of that just in case? So,
Yep. I'm gonna
just
text that to
in case, yeah.
everyone because then they can't turn around and be
Sounds
like,
good.
I didn't know. All right.
Got it.
Sorry
Alright,
about
thank you very
that.
much.
I
Yep, no
I
worries.
think the whole meeting confused everything.
Okay, no worries. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm
All right,
sorry.
sounds good.
But
Thank
we'll
you.
see you Wednesday. I look forward to it.
Okay.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
When does Wednesday 9 p.m. BST 12 p.m. EST. Two hours before storm. It's because streamers and gamers are fucking unreliable, man. 2 hours before storm. Hey Nikita, how's it going? Alright, organized.
Okay, write some shit down for me because I'm not gonna be around much today, so I can't do much about it today.
They are. Okay. Message, mention message.
Sounds like it's gonna be an investigation.
We're all good. Roast beef sandwich, sea salt potato chips, brownie, potato salad, I think. But I know I won't like it. And a Dr. Pepper. Just get yourself a water.
Okay.
Water. You had eggs for dinner? Man, what am I gonna have for
Against
dinner?
Gable or the EMS?
Huh?
Okay. State ID.
22673.
That's why I was
Why?
clarifying. Yeah, that's why I was asking. You said I wanted charges pressed against him, so.
Hey Dan, do you know Petty's state ID?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will.
Water is good, but I do like a very
you need to
occasional
write stuff
soda.
down for me because you have to give me a
2228?
statement for it.
No,
But
2328.
okay, I'll give Gable a call then. All right. Bye.
Event?
you guys involve that
Yeah, we're marking it as the event for the murder
calendar
mystery.
Okay, hold on.
thing?
Let me call Gable real quick.
You guys look on the calendar on your phone.
Root beer float? I've never had a root beer float. It's such an
I'm gonna
American
have
thing.
some,
I've never had it.
We gotta talk about it afterward real quick, but Dan, you can stay for it. I don't care.
Wait, what are we gonna talk about? Wait, what? Huh? What, me?
Yeah, there's some Cross was just telling me about that we might be interested in. Hey, Gable, how are you?
I have so much going on. I got the prison investigation, the Simone investigation, and then both the Simone investigations. I don't know if I can deal with another one. Leading the prison one with Bobby, and I don't know. I've had 5 to 6 years with absolutely no soda. I think I'm fine to have one a week. Yeah, absolutely. I don't drink soda. I drink soda all the time. Never had a root beer float either. What? I was only able to do it for a year, not 5. I don't have it very often. It's been over a year or more since I've had one. Okay, I'm having them way more often than you guys are, but like sometimes I'll go months without having them. Is the Michael Simone investigation really an investigation? Yeah.
Okay, so that's at least handled. Apparently, an EMS yesterday just pointed a gun at Serge Cross because Cross accidentally ran somebody over due to seeing different things than the other person saw at Viceroy. And so Cross wants to press charges against the EMS because he was just he was yelling at him and was like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And the guy pointed a gun at him, and I was like, "Okay." So, but Gable's dealing with that. And then apparently there is a EMS calling himself the CG medic, and I guess he says he works for Chen Gang.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Yeah.
He's gonna write me a statement about it, but
Okay.
I can't. He was talking about. I think his name was Malarkey, but I don't remember if it was him or the one that he said pointed a gun at him. Gable's dealing with the one that pointed a gun at him. So. So also.
Tommy Malaki.
Yeah, I can't remember if that guy is the medic. Apparently, he was talking about basically 2 EMS who I guess fucked up. So my pockets are fucked right now. So that might be something for us to look into.
I'll be honest, I've got both the Simone's to look into and then this prison thing to try and lead. I think I'm clogged up.
Wait, you're leading the prison thing?
Yeah, me and Bobby are kind of co-leading.
Yeah, because I think Bobby's been on it the whole time, right?
Yeah, and then I was speaking to her about it. I think she's been on it longer, but was it? Then we had that big discussion about it, and I was like, okay, this isn't clearly something that one person could do, or even two people could do. This needs to be a whole SCU thing.
Yeah, that's why we formed the team.
Yeah.
All right, well, I will look into the CG medic then, I guess.
I think multiple medics call them, because I know IUB calls himself the Mandem medic, or he gets called the Mandem medic. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it, as long as they're not actually like doing anything wrong, or illegal. It's not like obviously if they're picking up Chan Gang members and evading them from police, then that's obviously a fucking major issue.
Well, it sounds like there may be more to this than
Just a name? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then.
So I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Cross about it, like probably like tomorrow or so. I'm just like not. I don't have the brain to deal with shit today, or at least I don't have the desire to deal with any of it today.
Yeah,
But,
I think I need another coffee.
Hey, I'm the like. It doesn't sound great when you have gang affiliations and you're like, hey, I'm this medic, you know.
Oh yeah.
I know Dan likes
100%.
to be like, I'm HOA PD, but that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, Ripley's CG.
Yeah, but that's Ripley. We can't really do anything about him. We can do
I
something
don't
about
think
you.
he's CGPD anymore.
But all right, well that's all I got.
Alright, is there anything else?
Nope. Sorry that we're not doing the mystery today.
No, it's fine. It's
I would literally just go and be like, I don't care, because I'm just in that mind today. 'cause
I'm
I
not
woke
a
up
Mandem
late
PD
and I've
anymore.
been
No.
Doing stuff. And have stuff to do today.
Korean barbecue. I can't remember what. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna nibble on something, make another coffee, because I am a little more tired than I thought I was. Appreciate you guys. Both awesome. Courthouse subpoenas? Why is depends on your place. I don't know if your menu might be different or not. What's the name? Yeah, that's a point. The closest place is 3 hours away. I remember the first time I went to when I went to New York, I was told I needed to go to the Korean Plaza or the Korean Quarter. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, absolutely going for that. I arrived at this Korean place. I was starving. I hadn't eaten all day. When I was in New York, I was there for a week. I'd wake up at 7 a.m., would walk all day, go into all the different places in New York, then go to a bar, and then get back at like 1 a.m., like kind of drunk, and then go to sleep, wake up at 7 a.m. the next day again. So I'd been walking since like 7:30 a.m. You know, walked up to Central Park, walked down to Ground Zero, walked across like all the different areas, which is like hour-long walks each time. I was absolutely starving. I go to a Korean place and I sit down and I look at the starter menu and I was like, you know what, I'll have a couple of starters because I'm really hungry and I'll order a big main. And then they come along with their like,
Bye, don't die.
what's it, wheelie thing? Wasn't it a tray, I guess? And they start just giving me all this food. And I'm like, I didn't fucking order any of this. Like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. But they're like, yeah, this is for you, this is for you. And I text my Asian friend and I was like, yo, can you help me out here? Serving cart, yeah. It's my Asian friend who told me to go to the Korean place, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
You in my car?
Yeah.
Well, then
Hold on, I need to check if fucking
So my friend told me to go to the Korean place. I then immediately text them as soon as I get there and I get all this food and I was like, what the fuck is all this? I didn't order any of this shit. Like, I sent them a picture and they're like, oh, that's like, I can't remember. It's not mukbang because that's when you watch somebody eat, isn't it? There's another word where it's just like, yeah, essentially it's just like free food you get as a starter. And I was like, shit. Because I've suddenly got a table full of like all these taster dishes. It's like 10 plates of all these like they're kind of like appetite, but there's like a decent amount of food. And I'm British. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Banchan. Yeah, I think that was it. There's the video from, I think it was Santander or one of the HSBC or something, about how like in Britain or in British like culture, it is rude to leave your plate with food on it. Whereas in, I think, Japan, it is customary to leave a little bit of food to show that you're finished. So I got all of these plates of food, and I was like, shit. And I think the whole point of it is you just try the food. You're not meant to like eat all of it. You're just meant to try it and be like, oh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice, whatever. It's just like a customary thing that they give you. And I fucking ate all of it. I ate all of it. I sat there and I ate all of these plates of appetizers. And then I then started eating my starters because they gave me my 2 starters that I ordered. And then they came over and they're like, oh, you finished all your banchan. Do you want more? I'm so close to just being like, fuck it. No! 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 Don't do it. Hey, what's up? Sorry. Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
I was asking what we were doing.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about banchan. You ever had banchan?
What the fuck word did you just say?
Banchan. It's like appetizers. It's like Korean appetite, like customary appetizers that they give you for free.
Never. Mm-mm. Never. Nope. Sounds cool though.
Yeah, it's nice. They just give you a bunch of free food essentially. But you know, the first time I went, I didn't know that was a thing, and I was really hungry, so I ordered 2 starters and then a main, and then they brought me like a whole table of banchan, which is just like, it was like 10 different appetizer dishes. And I'm British, so I ate it all. It was really good, but I was very confused by the whole scenario. But I ate all of it, and then they brought me my starters, and I ate both of those, and then they came back, and they were like, you ate all your food. Do you want more banchan? Like, I'm fucking dying, help. Then my main came, and I was like, and they're like, you want more banchan? I'm like, no, please.
Please, God.
No. I gotta do it.
It's funny.
Ate very little,
What's
yeah.
happening over here?
When Western's ordered a dish in Asia, they come out with 10 plates. Wait, what happened where? Wait, oh, you wanted to live, didn't you?
71.
Oh, 71. You want me to go to the 71s? That's where people sell weed.
Sell weed.
What?
What? I could have raided a guy earlier.
You told me that you didn't sign the search and seizure for some reason.
I didn't do it.
Why not?
Mostly because he turned himself in. He was extremely compliant. A misdemeanor amount.
Okay, what was your PC for raiding him?
It was a misdemeanor amount, but he had 20,000 total, like 10,000 in his pocket, 10,000 in dirty money.
Can you please move?
Hmm.
14 baggies, 2 joints, both of the same strain. And the strain was his exact name.
No
his full name.
shot.
Yes.
What was it?
Billy Sprinkles weed.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would have raided the shit out of him.
I asked Percy what my options were. Vale was an arresting officer and like was saying how it's just a misdemeanor amount.
It is a misdemeanor amount, yeah.
It felt like, I don't know.
My general kind of thought, like, I used to be like, oh, if they did this, then maybe I'll go easy on them. Or if they do this, you know, don't hit them with DT or don't raid them. But
yeah.
The longer I've been a police officer, the quicker it's come to my realization that if you get a chance to raid them, just fucking raid them.
Okay.
Don't go out, like, I mean, okay, unless you want to be Wrangler and just, like, always try and find a reason to raid, that's you know, that's your prerogative if you want to do that. But my general kind of consensus is, if I have a reason to raid them, I'm raiding them. Winston needs a collectible pouch. He does. You in queue, sir?
Oh no, I'm done. You're good.
Ah, thank you. I have a health issue that would require extensive surgery to fix, so I can't eat a lot. That's going to be an interesting Korean barbecue if they serve lots of food. Well, if you go with other people, it's fine. I think it was the fact that I was alone. That was the issue, right? Was because I was alone,
So
they
you
gave me a
can-
whole table of stuff. But if I was with 5 other people, they still would have
Yeah.
given me the same amount of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
sorry,
cool.
sorry. I was anyway, my bad.
Hey there, buddy. Go on, hand it over. Thank you. Man, only $7,000. I'm getting ripped off. Would y'all eat a placenta? I'm logging off. I have a health issue. Oh, I read that. Oh my god! Imagine Ben had a Korean barbecue boba place in No Pixel. That would be pretty cool. I'm just getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry. Do you have shaved ice in your area? What? I can eat a full meal, but
nice paycheck.
that's not it.
Philomena.
Wait. For me, BFD, as much as you said, I'd have to not eat breakfast, lunch, and any snacks.
For you.
I offered to
Honestly,
pay half, but they decided just to fund it anyway.
the more you don't eat, I think
It was
the
only
less you can actually.
$80,000,
Like,
right?
if you don't eat anything and then you have a large meal, you're probably going to struggle. Whereas if you ate a small amount throughout the day, you'd be a lot better. Rip Wrangler, gone but never forgotten. I'll be back.
One thing that we did find out,
What's that?
like I didn't just let him go free. I gave him the option, either let us raid your properties willingly, or we send you up on hut while we ride to search and seizure for a 24-hour hut while we ride the search and seizure.
Yeah.
And then third option was he had a watering can on him as well. He's growing it. Let us know where he grows it. Basically admitting to cultivation as well, but also saying that he is the one that cultivates the GDSF Swede. And saying where he does it.
I mean, that information's not particularly useful.
I know.
Because now he's told you where it is. He ain't going back
He's
there.
not gonna do it.
He's not going to eat there no more.
But it
That is
also-
expired information. That is
Expired
posted
information,
sell-by
but he-
date.
I know. But we know who to watch now, and he told us how he does it. He doesn't do it in large patches. He does it in 4 or 5 at a time in smaller areas, like under freeways.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I find it somewhat useful, at least.
Yeah, that is some decent information.
You're just trying to be nice.
What happened to the radio hacking? That's it's not over. It's just we.
Listen, I had been in MRPD. I got that case thrown on me because somebody didn't want to do shit.
Yeah, that's not what SCU is for. If somebody
No.
tries to do that, it'd be like a showcase. You deal with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, what's up?
Hey, I forgot to ask, should we bring that with Spade up to the warden straight away? And maybe get her out of the, like, maybe fired from the prison?
They've already suggested they wanted to fire her. When we were standing there, when it was me, you, I think Ruger was there as well, and then it was the
Yeah.
deputy. It was Ottoman and the warden.
Yeah.
They
But if we, like,
mentioned they
bring
were
this-
potentially going to fire her and one other person for their continued discussion with lifers, because it's
Yeah.
clearly showing that they're having a discussion with a lifer who shouldn't have a phone.
Yeah. So
I
but if we
think-
like bring this forward straight away, they might already take the decision today.
I think maybe hold off a little bit because we could potentially push charges on them. Because if they're working alongside and they're part of the reason that, you know, like they could be a potential leads into people smuggling stuff into prison. So I would
agree.
I'd hold off just for a little bit, but
Okay.
yeah, I think we should get a subpoena on Spade's phone, and then from there potentially levy charges against her. If there's no charges to push, we'll I'll
Yep,
WhatsApp get it fired.
Yep. What we're gonna do is I'm still waiting for the subpoenas for the rest of the people. If we can see anything on those, then we might push charges. You know.
Yep, makes sense.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone know in our channel that we are not gonna bring it up yet due to our investigation. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm potentially also going to put a general message in and be like, hey, this is what we're currently doing, or this is the current things. We'll see updates in the future. Just
Yep,
so, like,
that will
because I've
be-
invited a load of people into a channel, and then there's just, like, no communication, so they're probably all like, eh.
Yeah, that'll be lovely. Just bring up like, hey, this is what's going on. This is what we're doing. Like, this is just basically what we're doing right now. It'll be lovely.
Yeah,
Taking
good.
notes of canisters, stuff like that. Yeah, if you want to do that, I'll then let them know now that we will not do anything for the time being due to our investigation.
Yeah. It's always better to get more information.
Yep, perfect.
All
I
right.
might go for the in a bit just to get some rest before the wedding later.
Do it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm fully supportive of it.
Anyway, take care. Bye.
All right, you too. Bye-bye now. Are you trying to buy the...
No.
Is it purchasable?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, once you eat so much your stomach expands, so it's like hard to get back to eating less. That's true. Oh, the radio hacking thing. Did I answer that? We're holding off until SOPs are written. Essentially, that's
I still haven't
where it
received
stands.
Dean Goldberry's phone records.
Who did you request it through?
Is it Hardcastle?
Send Hardcastle a message and be like, hey, you able to poke the judges for these records, please? If anything ever takes too long, I just poke them, and they'll be like, okay, judges either approved it or denied it, or they'll deliberate later on. So sometimes things
Okay.
just get missed.
I think he's
How-
on duty, so I'm on.
How long has it been? Yeah, just give him a call.
Oh, he ended the call. He's busy. It's been give me a second.
No appetite kind of stuff. I've been incredibly vacated while I eat. Good food dishes are worth it. Fish is great.
A week.
Okay, a week isn't too long. I'd wait another week.
What is happening?
It's federales. That days of not eating at all, and when I realized I hadn't eaten anything in over 24 hours, I wasn't hungry feeling. That happens to me a lot. I don't have a sense of smell though. And I've realized that, like, I don't get that pang of hunger when I smell food. Because I don't smell the food, obviously. Like, I hear a lot of people be like, oh, well, you know, I'd smelt some bacon and now I'm really hungry. And I've never had that. Radio check? Yeah, 405 is going to be hunting the 37s. We got one over at Maze Bank Arena. Looks like it might actually be handoffs rather than Oxy. I have a very unreliable and weak sense of smell. Yeah, mine doesn't exist at all. I smell food, my mouth or stomach reacts. Yeah, I don't get that.
What channel are you on?
7.
Okie doke. I got a guy doing a handoff underneath Olympic and Power. One on Power.
Olympic and Power. Oh, what, in the Oxy alleys?
Yep.
What, you just saw him doing Oxy or something else?
Or I'm not. We found a suspicious package in his car.
Ah, okay. It sounds like Oxy.
It was a guy with a chain gang chain, I believe, and a sock mask.
Oh, you didn't actually manage to arrest them?
They ran in a Lambo. An orange and color Lambo.
S plus boost.
There's somebody running over here. See them? Motorcycle helmet.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. What's going on over here?
Not much. I'm just waiting on my buddy.
Just waiting on your buddy?
Yeah,
Doing
he
anything
went
whilst
in
you're
there.
waiting on your buddy?
Nah. To be honest, I don't really. Just waiting on him. He has the car.
Is the car? You mind taking your helmet off for me, please?
Sure.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright. What's your name?
That's not my hair. Wait, give me a sec. This is my hair. Just had a tie on.
Oh, hey Ruger, I'm at Maze Bank Arena.
Okay, hey, whatever you're able to.
Units on frequency.
There's some weed outside my house.
Okay, I'm currently at the 37.
Additionals at
Okay.
Bank.
Alright,
I can give him a call.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
I just
He was,
Uh,
he was,
sir.
he was doing some stuff earlier.
What's your name? Do you have an ID?
Oh yeah, let me flash it.
Are you gonna have to share it a second time? There we go.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Tell me all of that.
So what happened to your arm, if you don't mind me asking?
I got blown up by a grenade and it had to be amputated.
I got photos.
You don't happen to have anything illegal on you, do you?
No.
No?
Nothing.
You got a weapon on you at all?
Nope, not at all. I can promise you that much.
Alright. Real luck here.
I haven't really done crime, you know. I'm not really criminal type. I don't like doing crime.
He doesn't even have a profile. 39396. Do you not have a physical ID?
Unfortunately not, because I got robbed.
Oh,
got
shit.
taken off me. I probably shouldn't get a new one. I was driving my friend's car, and I got pulled over, and they told me I couldn't drive it because I didn't have a ID. So I had to
Yeah.
call him to come pick me up, but you know, that's why I'm not driving anymore. So I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for him to
normally
pick
we'd
me up.
impound a vehicle in this scenario.
Yeah, I should probably get one. How much does it cost? Should I go to the
Like $500?
Yeah, I should get a new one. I'm sorry about that. That's
It's alright. You see anybody else around here? Was it just your buddy?
me, my buddy, and then somebody pulled in earlier and an AMG. I did not know who that person was, and then they kind of like went back there or something, and then came back, and I'm not sure what they did, to be honest. They were like bringing stuff over, I believe, because they had their trunk open.
Alright, cause I'm not gonna lie to
no.
you. I put on my flashlight here. You are surrounded by drugs.
Where?
We got a weed pipe right here. It looks like it's recently been used. There's a little baggie of
Oh,
keef.
shit,
There's
right.
a baggie there. There's some papers here. There's another baggie here. Another baggie here. Like you are surrounded by drugs. by
Holy
drug stuff
shit,
here,
you're
buddy.
right.
And I'm getting multiple calls of some suspicious shit happening over here. So
You think?
I'm
you
gonna
know
ask
what?
you
I
a
think
second
you're right.
time.
That person over there probably had some drugs, because he had some boxes that was transferring from over there.
No, it wouldn't be.
Into his trunk.
This wouldn't be boxes. This is all like small baggies. You I'll ask again. You don't
Well,
happen to have any of that on you?
I do have personal baggies, the ones I use for myself, but it's not even much.
Personal
see.
baggies? You mind if I have a little look?
Sure. These are all I have. There you go. But that's for my personal use. I believe I'm within my legal limit, right?
Is that all you've got on you?
Yes, nothing else.
Mind if I frisk you to have a look for the baggies?
Well, you don't have a reason, because you
Well,
literally...
I now do.
In fact, we do.
you've
But
just
why? This is
shown me
legal.
that you
No,
have
no, but this
baggies
is
of
legal.
marijuana at a
This
scene.
is legal.
That's a legal amount, but you've just shown me that you've got
Mhm.
baggies of marijuana on a scene where weed sales are happening and surrounded by evidence of weed
Yes.
sales.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna frisk you for baggies of weed. I'm not gonna be like scouring through your pockets for everything, you know?
All right. Yeah, I'll give you the right. There you
Okay, I'm just gonna frisk you quickly.
go. Mhm.
Seem to have a large bulge. Is that if I was to
No,
have a
I
look?
don't have weed on me, sir.
Okay, you don't have any weapons on you or anything?
No, not at all.
Okay, do you know what this large bulge might be?
A large bulge. It might be my laptop.
Might be a laptop? Okay, I'm gonna have a little look and see if it's the laptop. Whereabouts would the laptop be in your pockets?
Probably, but like back right pocket.
Right. Okay, yeah. There's a laptop. All right.
I don't have any weed on me. I told you that's all I had. It's my personal use. I don't know of any drug
Just are you able
dealing,
to
whatever.
drop pick those baggies up before they you know. Yeah.
Appreciate it, sir. You know, I was on. You know, I
wait,
like to be
no,
honest.
no,
I don't
no.
like to lie to
Dro-
cops, especially.
Actually, can you drop the laptop and the baggies, and then I'll frisk you again just to confirm.
Again?
Yeah. Because I only saw the laptop. If I frisk you again and there's no large bulge, I can confirm that you know, it was just a laptop.
Okay.
Okay, I am still feeling a large bulge. Do you have
could
large
that be?
amounts of money on you?
Yeah, some cash that I found. Found some cash in a fucking dumpster. It's like rolls or some shit.
Oh, you got rolls? How many rolls you got on you?
36. Found those earlier in a dumpster.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
what
does
they
count.
are. I don't know how to use them, to be honest.
Randy, what do you think we should do in this scenario?
Sir, at this point in time, you're face away from me. I'm going to be placing you under arrest.
Why? I was honest with you. Why? I'm not trying to do anything bad. Please.
Okay.
I was honest with you. I didn't give you hard time.
Sir, have you the right
Please.
to remain silent? Anything you say or do can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be
Okay.
provided you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you today?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna search you quickly, see if there's anything else. I'm also gonna give
Again,
you a
how many times do you have to search me, bro?
Why?
I don't have any weed on me.
Last time,
he looked for
yeah,
just
the laptop. That was the only thing I saw. Whereas now I see, okay, you got 36 roll of small notes. This joint matches strange. Interesting.
Copy, I'm moving
I
in.
literally just have 6 baggies to smoke joints. That's all I got, man. Got nothing else on me.
You guys have 195. Anyone seen in the area?
Negative. He did indicate that he did have a friend though, so be on the lookout for that.
Copy.
So where's your
I'm
friend
rolling in
at?
now.
He said he's got an audition, and he said he'll be right back in
Audition?
like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, he's a rapper.
Oh, is he with Mandem or Wu Chang?
I think so. MDM Records, I
Oh,
believe.
nice. What's his name?
Tony Garcia.
I can't say I've heard of him.
He's pretty new. He's been in the city for like a week. He's it's an audition because he's not yet in the.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, wait, you guys watch him for a second. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else in the area.
Yep.
There might be the guy that I told
Let's make sure. Check inside, make sure there's no one around here. The roll of money. He's also got 6k on. He's also got like 6k in his wallet.
And the dirty money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling for 177.
Good call. Hello, 610. We're at the parking lot of Maze Bank Arena of Topia.
I thought they were just one. No, they're like think of it as like an actual roll of
Just need one,
of like small notes. So it's not like $1 rolled up. It's like say like, I don't know,
Do you want me to just pull into the
20
parking lot? Is
notes
there anything
rolled up
that
in
I
like
need to know?
with a little
Just
band.
be aware of a possible individual pulling up. Unknown vehicle. This is a cleanup from a 37.
I think they're worth about $40
Found on
each.
scene. It made it to quite a lot, and also that he had a friend with him. So just be on the lookout for anybody rolling in.
The friend was known to might have a too, so be careful.
20, where do you need me?
We already have our 77 on the way.
Alright, copy that. I'm pulling in now.
Alright, thank you. So yeah, they're worth about $40. So just think of it like, look at that physical thing.
Negative, just
So
come
how
out
much
to the
is it?
side
He's
here,
got 6
have a
times
little bit
7.
distance in case something happens, but you should be good.
Oh, I didn't need to add the G. Got 42 grams. He's got about 48 grams. He's just under 50 grams of weed on him.
I did photos. I got a photo of where we exactly found it. Winston.
Yeah, I heard. I got all the stuff on me. Do you want to take it off?
Sure.
They've taken
Actually,
pictures and everything.
I picked up too much.
Just put it in the trunk or something.
I didn't do anything wrong. Please hear me out.
Both the joints and the.
Well, it's illegal possession of marijuana and they match strains.
I've done nothing.
Would you say that? Would you say sorry?
I said, what's
I
it?
have my personal weed. Like,
They match strains. That's his phone number as well. And also, it's an illegal possession anyway.
Yeah.
Did he just say you have it in a dumpster?
Yeah, he keeps trying to say he found all of the illegal shit in a dumpster.
I told you everything I knew.
He's just that
I even gave you
all his weed in
information
a
of the other
dumpster.
guy.
So it kind of sounds like he's still starting, like he's still new, and he might have some more in the dumpster.
I'm 352. I'll run around and check possible dumpsters in the area.
Copy, I'm gonna stay up here.
I don't think there's many dumpsters in this area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so. I thought one down on Utopia, but...
Are the baggies of weed illegal? Okay, so we've had this discussion. Technically, no.
Yeah, then it should be on the northern side.
However...
There might be a few dumpsters there, but that's the only thing.
I mean, it's an RP thing, right? So they're not illegal as that, but like...
You guys hear that four-wheeler?
Okay, sorry.
Say you were caught on scene of a sale of drugs, specifically a sale of drugs. Say you were caught on scene of a 34 call, a sale of drugs, and all you had on you was joints. The argument could be that you weren't actually selling drugs because you had joints on you. Is that you, Brandy, running over?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Why does he keep posting pictures of himself with an AK? Motherfucker's just gonna get arrested.
Roll out whenever I've got all evidence.
Yeah, if you guys are good to move out, you guys, yeah.
Small, medium, and large. Oh my god.
He's concerned about the gas, and he's asking if that's why he's arrested. So yeah.
Officer, I got a question.
Sure, hit me.
Heard about the what?
Arrested because of
He's
cash I
talking
have
about
on
the
me,
cash
or
he had
what's
on him.
going
If
on?
that's why.
It was actually multiple things. You being honest also probably didn't help you.
When you guys are moving out, I'm gonna stay here with the
But
officer.
why? I haven't done anything wrong, sir.
Is
that
I
cash
can
illegal? Can I not have cash on me?
The roll of notes, yeah, that's indicative of drunk sales and
But
it's
it's just
seizable.
cash.
There was actually a charge for a roll of notes and
I
small
thought it was
bandit
a
notes.
cash. I thought it was a cash, like the cash you throw to people. You know when somebody gives you like $100. Is that not it?
Okay, give us a sec.
Because I've had people throw cash on me. I thought that was literally the same thing as this one, and that's how it.
No,
they
no,
told
no,
us.
no, no. That's more like a wad of cash.
But is that legal?
Probably we
So
can't use
which is illegal, the wad or the one I had?
the one that you had. There's also band of notes. That's slightly different as well. Alright,
Oh,
do you
so the
wanna
band
get him in the
is
car?
the wad or?
No, the band is
Let's go.
a band of notes, and then you have the roll of notes. Those are separate things, but both on
Sexton, if you want to follow me, we
unallowed.
check some dump stuff.
Guys, I haven't done anything wrong. I don't know why I'm being
We don't have an
arrested.
SCU or investigating team to
Sexton, are
stake
you
out or
copy
meet
back?
up. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Got 6 baggies of weed on me from
You're leaving now.
my
You're gonna
joints.
stay with me.
It is
Follow me.
actually
We're gonna
illegal.
check some dump stuff, so jump in your car and follow
6 baggies of weed is illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see
it's
the amount that
illegal
are in there?
possession.
Yeah.
Winston, I'm
is
Brandon.
a-
Is it?
Tommy Oliver.
Okay, well,
Yeah, we're good to roll out.
What, Oliver? Tommy Oliver?
Yeah,
Tommy Oliver.
I'm
He does
quickly
not have a
checking
profile.
few dump stores that is on the north side.
I haven't done anything wrong. I didn't even know it was illegal to have 6 baggies and cash on you.
Unfortunately,
cash
sir,
illegal?
ignorance of the law is not not an excuse.
Nothing
It's
around
not
here,
ignorance.
John?
It's just that it's just some common sense, you know. You have personal weed and you have cash on you. How's that illegal?
That is still ignorance to what is the law.
Yeah,
If you
so
would
we're
like, you can read up on any sort of charges in the law at City Hall.
we can also get you a lawyer
I
if
don't
you would like
think
one.
you can hide anything though. So
Nah, I'm
getting
good.
into
I don't want to waste any of your time. I understand you guys are doing your jobs.
It's always
I
good
try
to get a lawyer.
Cooperate. I tried to
okay.
cooperate as much as possible. Didn't help me in the end. Should have just been stuck up son of a bitch. That would have been better, I guess.
That is not the way to think about it either.
Well, he said that me being honest what made it worse. So why the fuck will I be honest from now on? You know what I mean?
Let's move on. Thank you for your
I should
assistance.
just lie my way out of it.
You from transition to jail too?
This is not
Not
gonna
a way
help.
to live in the city without crime.
Yeah, crime, having cash and some joints on
An
me.
illegal amount of marijuana.
Alright.
Good afternoon, Ryan. How's it going? Out of the new people in the city that sent to the barrier and try to rob a house.
So what am I being
Yeah.
charged with at this moment in time?
We'll get your charges written up. Let me just seize your possessions here and hand them over to Brian here. He'll make sure that they get delivered to DOC for you, the Department of Corrections at Bolingbrook.
I don't think I need a lawyer, but I just want to know my charges because if there's something there that shouldn't be there, I'll probably need a lawyer, to be honest.
Of course, of course. We'll make sure that all gets sorted. It's not a weed run. He's just cornered some weed. He's just done it in a very silly
Please swing
way.
against the back wall for me real quick. I'll take a quick photo of him. Okay. Alright, good to go.
All right.
Where's the camera? How'd you take the picture?
The city's sexist. Women can't use cameras.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
it's actually a thing.
Well, that's
I'm using
unfortunate.
my camera right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, turn around and face away from me, sis, so I can finish
Yeah,
uncuffing you.
Sure.
Alright, I've also taken the cash you had on your person.
My cash? Why'd you take my cash? Oh my god. Cash is illegal to have in the city. Understood.
No. It's a law
Okay,
called civil
cash,
asset
again.
forfeiture, which is an incredibly controversial law outside and inside the city. But essentially, we can seize anything if we believe it's been used in a crime, and then it becomes an affirmative defense for you to prove
But
that it was not
is-
used in a crime.
How is possession of drugs that are supposedly above the limit?
How do you spell his name?
How is that involved in the crime?
I'll make the profile for him very quickly.
Okay, I'll send you the photo.
39396. Name is Tommy Oliver. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so to summarize it, sir. Oh, you. I'll come over to you.
What's up?
So to summarize it, Tommy Ollivander, the profile number or state ID is 39396. So Tommy, we arrived on scene of suspicious activity calls at Maze Bank Arena. We arrived, we see you there. We searched the area, and like I said, there was, evidence of weed sales. There was pipes on the floor, keef, baggies, papers. We ask you some questions. You eventually admit to us that you do have some baggies of marijuana on you. You also have a roll of notes on you. You also have a large amount of cash in your pockets. From this, we can determine that you were selling marijuana. You were calling marijuana at Maze Bank Arena to the local party goers.
Okay. Any proof of the sales?
Yes.
Proof is in the what I've just stated. The pattern of
Okay,
behavior.
but that can be all coincidence. It doesn't have to mean I'm selling weed. I can literally when I go out, literally go back, find some weed on the ground, find some rolls in a dumpster, get some cash from my bank, and come in front of the PD, and I could be asked the same questions, but literally nothing to
Except
prove.
The only difference is this time we found you surrounded by evidence of drug sales. There's papers, baggies, little pieces on the ground. There's weed pipes around you. There's joints, everything. So
But that doesn't have to mean.
Surrounded by as well. So here's the thing: you're in a area of a suspicious activity call. We get there. You're running around surrounded by all this evidence. You admit that you have baggies on you. We found that you could also have dirty money on you. All of this is damning and extremely damning. And now it turns to you to say why you would be innocent.
I don't know. I guess I'm just looking at it from a different perspective. Doesn't make any sense the way I see it. Having cash and having personal weed on. I get the weed part because I thought that 6 was honestly the legal amount.
It's 6-7 gram baggies. You can have I believe
28 grams.
28 grams. Yeah.
Which is.
It's
You had way more than.
You had over double that.
Yeah.
So you'd over double the legal amount of marijuana on you. I agree with you. Any one of those, if not actually even maybe 2 of those alone, ignoring any of the other factors, could be easily coincidental. But when you add all of them together, then it's damning.
I mean, I guess so. What are we looking at in the end? Honestly, is starting to turn my brain. The way the IQ is functioning right now, that's hurting my brain. What am I looking at, please?
Have you finished all the charges?
Yep.
Do you want to read them out, or shall I?
You can.
Okay. Misdemeanor possession of marijuana, because you had double the legal limit of marijuana, but you had under the felony possession. Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, because you had a phone dongle on you, which is marked for police seizure. Possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree.
Oh shit, I did have that.
Possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree because you had rolls of notes on you. It was under $15,000. That's possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree. And then sale of drugs for the transfer of marijuana for cash.
Wait, so that small roll of money is $15,000?
No, under 15. So there's two charges.
Oh.
There's dirty money in the second degree and in the first degree. Second degree is under
But
$15,000.
if that cash is illegal, then what's the point of having it? You know what I mean?
To clean it by selling marijuana on the streets.
Clean cash?
Yeah.
Thought that was the one that people throw at me, honestly. So $100 bills that they throw at me. Okay, next. So I don't want to argue.
So total of 49 months, 98 months parole, and a $4,850 fine.
Wait, how many months?
49 months.
49? For having some weed? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, any way to getting the time lowered?
If you give me a guilty plea, I'll knock 30% time off, which is the maximum I'm allowed to authorize.
30%, so what are we looking at?
That'd be 34 months in total.
Alright, guilty.
Alright.
No extra months for cooperation, for not doing anything that I'm not supposed to do.
No, I'm actually like dictated that 30% time maximum off. I should go ask a sergeant, but if there's no sergeant around, corporals, which I am, are allowed to authorize 30% off time maximum, unless it's a OIS, which is an officer-involved shooting, so you shot a cop, or a gang-related shooting, in which case it's no time off whatsoever.
Well, yeah, but I did not do any of that.
You did not. No, I'm just explaining.
I did nothing wrong except for having the weed and the what's it called? The money, the bad money or whatever it's called.
So it's
What is it called? Bad money? Roll money?
98 for 850. Yeah, rolls of notes.
Rolls of notes. Got it.
242.
So the notes that people throw at you are different. Alright, got it.
Yeah, they look different. Alright, anything you would like to say?
No, nothing else. Guess.
Do you want to send
honestly
a butt
gets
friend?
you honestly gets you a long way to jail, I guess.
Yeah, I mean 32 months.
You think you
should
wait
be
before I
alright
get
if you do a
sent
couple
off?
of jobs.
You think that let's say I lied to you over there and I was like, nah, I ain't got no weed on me, man. I don't know why you rolling up on me. I don't got any weed. Think that would have taken me anywhere?
Definitely not.
Why not?
I'm not going to advise you on how to commit crime. That would be
Yeah.
silly of me.
Why would we tell you how to do better crime?
It's not crime though. Let's say
You're selling weed. You just pled guilty.
no, but that's what you think. That's
Four
what you
bags
think.
is legal.
No,
Yeah.
that's what you just pled guilty to, sir.
You didn't tell me I'm selling weed. You said possession of weed, right?
No, I said sale of drugs as well.
No, sale of drugs at the end.
Sale of oh.
Yeah. The sale of drugs is
Well,
the
at the
sale
end,
of the
I did
marijuana.
not
Yeah.
notice that.
We definitely. He explained every single one to you. I listened to
I
him
guess
explain every
I don't
single
know.
one to you.
I'm just too tired, and this is fucking my brain in multiple angles. So yeah. I mean, I guess there's no point in calling a lawyer because that's not gonna get me time off. I just want time off, so I'll plead guilty for whatever. Honestly, you wanna give me murder charges? Guilty. Let me in.
Okay, well, I'm not going to hit you with a murder charge because that's a hold until trial. Don't go pleading guilty to any
But
murders
no,
you haven't done.
you got proof, bro. You got proof. There's like
I mean, if you plead
there's-
guilty to it, I don't need to prove it. You've pled guilty to it. You've said you've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but murder of who?
Well, yeah. If I was to charge you with the first degree murder charge, that's held until trial. You stay
Hey,
up.
just let me go, please, man. Just let me go, please.
Is there anything else you would
just
like
go.
to say before I
Nope,
send you up?
just let me go, please.
Brandon,
Have
do
a
you
good
want to do
one.
it?
Oh no, you got this.
Photos. Where did I wait?
07.
Bill 242 for 850. All right, there's your bill, buddy, and DOC
07.
will be here to collect you
5K?
shortly.
What?
Yes.
That's like my bank account.
I told him how much to charge him.
Yeah, don't have cash.
What? No, you did. Oh Jesus Christ! I think if that man rubbed his singular brain cell even more, he would have combusted.
Yeah, you know, that's what it is.
guys having cash on you is crime.
I'm feeling sassy, and I want to tell him so many mean things right now.
Nah, he's new. He hasn't learned not to really talk to cops, you know.
True.
How's it going, Chris?
No, he just makes his brain hurt by thinking about things too long.
Randy, if you can hear this, I'm getting food for us.
99
Got us.
39396. You know what I always find amazing is how these people manage to
I'm gonna go up to the lab real quick. Let me drag you with me.
Yes, please, manhandle me.
What?
I said yes, please, manhandle me.
Okay. Thought I heard you right.
I don't know how people manage to do it because of that. Like, do you know how long it took me to get a phone dongle? It took me ages for somebody to tell me. Somebody to what's it? Give me a phone dongle on Dawson. Chopping, everybody's like, oh, you need money? Yeah, just go chop. I'm like, okay, how do I do that? And you go there, and all right. And then you just do that alone for ages. 1 of 2.
Hey. This
Hello.
man. Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I was really harsh, I could try and push for a raid, but that's ridiculous. Marijuana distribution. Who called me? Somebody called me. Who's this?
This is Jigs.
Oh, hey, Jigs. You gave me a call?
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm what I need to do to request a medical report for DOA, a dead on arrival.
Oh.
Submitted a medical report request form. I was wondering if there's anything else I need to do.
No, the doctors should just email it to you once they get it.
I have a question.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
They have to write it up just the same as we have to write up a report, and sometimes they're a little slower because I don't even know how to word that, but you know, the autopsy can take a little longer, and the reports get emailed back to them sometimes about, you know, stuff in blood, toxicology reports, so on and so forth. So it might take a little
Yes,
longer.
sir. No problem. I'm patient.
All the best, Jigs.
Thank you, sir.
Good shit. Bye bye.
Okay, the evidence, like in the description.
You can
Jigs
just like
Jaghatai. Jigs
drugs found on
Jaghatai.
him.
Jigs
The report should explain that the call
Jaghatai.
is from a drug cell. So just put something that can.
I love
indicate
deep
the
voices. Yeah.
strain.
Wait, do you
Also
wait? I
make
don't know.
sure
I
you
think
put
it's
the report
from
number,
something else.
In the
Oh,
strain
yeah,
itself, because it's
I meant the evidence of drug sales things.
Yeah.
Okay.
and also like in the description, but in like the identifying description,
Ugh.
because it's still iffy apparently.
Mhm.
And then like just indicate it was found on him. Hey, Winston, take this.
Yeah. What? Where? Huh?
Take this. I gave you food.
Oh, thank you. Deep voices are nice to hear. Everybody loves a deep voice. Did I see Bass promote someone as well? Is that no? It's not in the journal. Bass promotes someone. Mickey Reynolds. I haven't got the faintest fucking clue who that is. 426 Mickey Reynolds. Who is that? Doesn't fucking help me. I haven't got the faintest fucking clue who this is. 426. I don't know. I haven't got the faintest idea who this is. I don't know. You're actually on my list of favorite voices. You guys are making me like subconsciously try and speak deeper now. I don't know why. Okay, drinky.
Just need to put the shit in the actual part and then I'm done.
What if this is actually Ryan Reynolds RPing? I mean, would be fun, right? I'm so confused. How do I not know who this guy is? I know Bass asked me about him the other day. He was like, "Hey, what do you think of Mickey Reynolds?" I was like, "I haven't got the faintest fucking clue who that is." And he was like, "Well, that's not a good sign." Yeah, it can kind of be a bit of a comedian when it comes to voices. I place a formal request to use a deeper voice. Oh my god.
Hey, are you going to the wedding later today? You might need someone to go with because you know no one want to go with Gable because it's gay.
Oh no! Oh no!
What? What happened? What happened? What are you giggling at? What happened? I love Winston. Lots around MDM makes me so happy. It's probably not going to happen so much now anymore.
Bobby, I also starts calling somebody, and I hear her say, "Hey, are you going to the wedding later?" I'm just asking because Hayes said earlier, "Oh, somebody needs to go with Cable because no one will go with Cable." So I think she's talking to Cable.
Oh no.
I'm fucking dying.
My voice pretty much remains the same at all times. I have a very neutral accent and I can't consciously change my accent. I don't consciously change mine, it's subconscious. It's actually insane how instant British voices get more profound when you let Winston hang out with Mandem.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Were you on the phone with Gable?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's always Sean.
Wait,
I'd
why?
love to play Sean.
I thought you were on the phone with Gable telling him how no one
Winston
was
has 2
going.
days to the wedding. He does, actually.
And
Have some
that
fun
was-
with Anita.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's fucking...
Are you coming to the wedding?
Me?
Yeah, it's too late for you, right?
Yeah.
It's in like 3.5 hours, maybe 4.
2 hours.
It's in 2 hours? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 hours.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's
no.
fine.
Yeah, go with Anita.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Anita
with
got
Anita.
what? I think Anita.
Yeah, Anita
don't know.
asked me, and I was like, "Well, I've asked
Ye-
Brandy, but Brandy's definitely not gonna stay up that late because it's gonna be super
So-
fucking late for her."
So here's the thing: if you don't find a date, you need to go with Gable.
Technically.
So
he
that
has
means
one.
yeah, so that means Hayes is going with Gable.
Hayes is not.
Oh,
coming.
Hayes isn't coming anymore. Yeah.
I mean, it's Gable, so I quite understand why she's not coming.
No, I don't think Hayes wants to go because it's her weekend. She takes weekends off.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with Gable either. I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I will much rather go with Eugene or Mel, but not Gable. I will even fucking go with Tommy Hava. Like, that says a lot.
I wouldn't. I still don't think I would go with Horver.
So if you had to pick between Gable or Hava,
I know
Which-
Gable less. Horver keeps asking me to be his wife, so I don't think so.
I mean, both of them is like the two different COVID variations. So like, it's either if you want to have COVID this way or COVID the other way. Like, it's both terrible choices.
Oh my god, Bobby, that's terrible. What the fuck?
But am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm gonna leave before. Oh my god.
You
I
didn't
said
tell
I
me
was gonna make a
wrong.
cup of coffee about an hour and a half ago. So can you guys
make
just
coffee.
entertain everybody?
Everybody?
Yeah.
who's that-
Just entertain them whilst I go make coffee. Is that fine?
Who-
Is that okay?
I think he's insane.
I think he's insane.
You just entertain them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're talking about brownies and how they really like deep voices at the moment.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah. You love deep voices? I think
Yeah.
it's because Jigs called me.
Oh, Jigs is fine. I don't like it, not in that way. I think it's a cool thing, kind of thing. Hold on, let me call Jigs and tell him.
Oh no, their loins are on fire. Also, apparently, I get really British when I'm around the mandem. All right, well, I'll leave you guys to
Where
it.
are you? Your auto's fuck. Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello, Jigs. How are you? How's the shift been?
Brandy, you can't leave me.
I'm having a conversation with Jigs.
You can't leave me.
I can't leave. Okay, Jigs, I have
No.
to go. I can't leave Bobby. No. No, I'm not in trouble. No, well, kind of. I guess. I actually have an idea. Hold on, Bobby, come with me. If you see Winston fall off of the roof, don't say anything, Jigs. Okay. Okay. Look. Okay, I'm just handcuffing him to his belt. Okay. Now you're helping me on this. Now that
How
now
is
that
the
you know
handcuff helping?
it's it's helping, Bobby. Don't question it. Okay, Jigs, I gotta let you go. I'll be on the roof of MRPD. If you would like to join. Okay, we're just fucking with Winston. Okay, yeah, come to the roof. Okay, Jigs is on his way. Okay, so... Bobby, have you ever played Devil's Dice?
If I ever play what?
Devil's Dice.
I heard about it, but I do not. Oh, that's because.
I just realized how sketchy this is. I'm gonna uncuff him before, like, someone.
I had a better idea.
Oh, are we gonna fly him to Chilean?
I have a better idea.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I think he's having demons in his head.
Oh, exorcism.
Hey, demons. Don't be using your Mitch Prime on him. Use it on her.
Hey, Jigs. Winston is in his head having deep thoughts.
Oh, deep thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, Jigs. Okay,
Have you ever,
I have an idea.
Have you ever heard about Mitch Prime? Yeah, if you have a Mitch Prime, like, don't use your Mitch Prime on this guy. Use it on
Use
her.
it on that guy.
Oh, okay.
No. But also, okay, we're gonna play devil's dice, and when one of us gets to one, Okay. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen because then it's kind of fucked up.
I know what's gonna happen.
suggest. Oh no! Right. Just got a lot darker. Oh,
So what are we gonna
Jesus
do?
Christ. I don't know. I was debating throwing him off the roof. And that's far.
It's pretty far.
It's pretty far.
He might make it from that angle.
Maybe.
Okay, so we roll a dice like this.
Except I started this. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, it would be that number.
Devil's dice, yeah.
Bobby, you want to go next? I'll
And
go
then
last.
I go. So I need to roll like 6 or 8.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I went 2 over.
That's okay. Never. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Oof.
Oh, no.
I have a feeling it's going to be your Bobby. It's Bobby. No way.
Get fucked. I'm leaving.
Nope.
I'm leaving. I'll jump off of the.
No, don't do it. Come on.
Boom.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What's his punishment gonna be? Because now I have to deliver it.
I mean, you're going to do that anyway.
That's true. Do you think we could? No. Because you're heli certain, but then we can't. No. Okay, actually, we're gonna take him to Chiliad. Debbie's house? No, that is still too far. Oh fuck, an officer's.
That's 711. That's prison.
DOC.
But if it goes down, I might go out there to assist him because last.
Yeah. Wait, why am I going this way? Why am I going this way?
Oh, that's actually kicking people up there.
Actually, what? What's happening on DOC radio?
They're kicking people because someone took their bike away.
Fair. Thanks for coming to help, Jigs. I'm trying to figure out what I
Don't go
wouldn't feel
down.
bad.
Don't go down.
Don't go down yet. Okay. I feel bad keeping you
Stay
here,
up here.
baby.
Stay up here.
You can stay if you'd like. I'm just gonna be like this until he comes to.
I'm the 600 here, so I'll take the heat.
No.
No, you just end up getting fired. So.
I almost got fired yesterday
Why?
for not responding to 77s while conducting an investigation.
Oh yeah, be careful with that because you're so
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You should try not to do so much investigations. Focus on just main patrol work.
Yeah, starting to realize that. I gotta chase
Cannoli.
pings.
It's fine.
Yes.
We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, Anita, do you want to help me with something?
I'm going on Air One.
We're going
There
to
you
Yeah.
go.
three ways.
You're gonna go streetways?
Yes. Who wants to come with us on Air
Yes.
One?
Fuck it.
You guys go.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What about this guy?
I'll carry him.
Get in. Let's go.
I don't think we can carry because you're just gonna end up losing him.
Everyone's
Oh
pulling up.
yeah. Bobby, you can go with them. Bobby, you go. It's okay.
Where do you want everyone?
I do. Some fine.
Are you grabbing the Air One? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, we gotta go.
God damn it.
What are they doing to me?
What to put on? Where's a close building? No! You bitch! You son of a bitch. Ah! I didn't even get a chance to stop it! My god, that time I did. You bitch. Okay. I can't even. Yeah. Paul did this to me earlier.
Why you were Why are you gonna throw me off the roof?
I couldn't think of anything else to entertain me.
What are you doing with Jigs? Did you just bring him up here to make everybody horny?
No. I just thought, what's a way to entertain? You mentioned him. There you go. I brought him here. And he offered to take the heat for me throwing you off the roof. So needed to help me get you on top of
Yeah, I need to get suit up for later. Hey, Crystal.
Hey.
We gotta make myself look nice.
Alright, let's get you an outfit. There was an officer down at the prison.
Officer down or a DOC down?
DOC down. What if you did like a suit, like, you know what I'm talking about? The whatchamacalls it? That go
Waistcoat?
back,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back.
waistcoat?
A waistcoat with an undershirt.
Yeah. I'm trying
Like
to figure out
one
how
where
to
it's
do
just
that.
the one where go back.
I'm looking for a
Go back.
nice waistcoat.
The blue.
That one.
Ooh, also good.
Down the canal, Timas. Canal to the very.
Hey, what's going on here?
Wait, what canal? Oh, hold on, I get the canal.
He's next to San Andreas.
It sounds like he's drowning. And now it's not.
Isn't that the Rooster's Rest stuff?
I don't know. Looks like shit though.
So if you do the vest, like the thingy that I had pointed out before, and then like there's an undershirt where it's just a collar.
How are we doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
She's dressing me.
We're finding a nice outfit for him. See, there you go. All right, go back.
No, it's a immediate problem.
Bah.
I mean, it's fine at the neck, but
There's another one without the. Without
yeah, I've encountered this problem before, by the way. So
What?
the ones that fit this vest seem to have cuffs, and the ones
Or the
that don't
side.
have the cuffs don't Fit
Or
the
you can have
vest.
like the one with a sleeve, a short sleeve on the side.
I'm too fat for short sleeve stuff. Oh, this essentially. Look at the back.
Yeah. Doesn't look bad. Just yeah.
Does anyone know what the new SWAT uniform is?
It's basically just a normal uniform with no rank or FTO insignia, and then
the
just a
SWAT
SWAT
vest.
vest. The
Okay,
main
got it.
thing is like I think you're using the cargo pants. So you go to the normal pants, and then just go the one next, and then go one up for the color. And then the mask, you have to wear some sort of face mask and a helmet.
Oh yeah, okay, I appreciate it.
It is also in the
Holy
in our
pixels.
general
How you
email.
doing?
Oh, I swear it's okay. I'll track it down.
How's it going, Granddad?
Yes. Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. There. Go back. Go forward. Yeah. I think that's the closest you'll get. You can't,
Life's hard as a fat one-armed man. Why are you laughing at that? It's a genuine
no,
issue.
because
I'm
no,
actually
I
struggling.
know, I
I'm
know
very
it's I
self-conscious
know
about
it's
my
a
weight now.
genuine issue. I know it's a genuine. Oh.
What? What's happening?
They're getting shot at for over a street race.
What a
I'm
surprise!
gonna grab my class 2. I'm grabbing a class 2.
Okay. What channel?
Channel 2.
There was 3 people originally in that
West
blue and
Bristol.
color GTR.
Come on.
From the GTR.
I'm on the way.
Walker.
Oh, what's up?
But we don't see anyone right now. We're looking
I need that rod
southeast
of
from where the
uranium.
vehicle crashed out at.
I'm not handing out the rod of uranium. Why do you need a rod of uranium? What for? What for?
So that blue and color GTR is going to be cleared up for fire on.
Well, I'm not gonna give them they're not even an official thing.
You need
What
a
do you
second?
mean they're not official?
They don't exist yet.
Yes, they do. Come on.
What do they want to do with a uranium rod?
They want to dispose of it properly.
When you guys talk, I'm gonna go with Terry.
There's a red evil for the area as well. Be careful.
I work with Booba every day. Why has he not spoken to me about it?
Because it's above Booba's pay grade.
Booba leads the FIB.
You think he leads the FIB?
But now that Agent McConnell or whatever's left, yeah, he's the one left in charge.
I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but I'm talking about Bench Guy who's around almost every day and only allows people to see him when he wants to be seen.
Well, I mean, he's got my number. We've
Just
spoken.
turned into a junior investigator at best, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I got interrogated by Booba. Horrible. It actually concerned me for the PD. I got brought to an FIB black site and he started interrogating me. It was miserable.
Wait, why was he interrogating you?
Because reasons.
Okay, cops are getting shot. This is not a good time.
This is important.
This is a terrible time. I'm not handing out a rod of uranium. So you don't die? Who's gonna kill you? Now we get the FIB is gonna kill you. Why'd you fuck up the FIB? They're not competent. You just told me yourself. They can't even interrogate you.
Well, that's just, well, Booba was a janitor, to be fair. That's the IAA.
White vehicle rushing your way.
What do you know about the walrus?
Yeah, we got it on everyone's got it.
Anyone comes on the scene, you tell them to get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I probably know what you're referring to, but I just woke up. What you need to know is it's null and void the information I have,
36, I'm gonna be on a rooftop to the
and I have a lot of null and void information.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they're dead.
Get IDs on those people as soon as possible, so we know
Me
who we're
too.
fucking with. Well, Richard is one of them. Alright, so is that GG, right?
We need more units in high positions.
I'll get mobile as well. I'll get mobile as well.
Right, there's a red and color. I don't know if that's a BMW.
Oh, 6, right? Is that Evo? Where's that Evo?
There's a red. It's eastbound.
Go
north.
towards
It was at Mirror Park as well.
Mirror Park.
Company U-turn.
Class 2s.
Coming back, it's coming from the Evo.
Yeah, coming back.
No class 2s?
It's only M4s in here.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just use my pistol.
Okay.
Let me get a unit with me on this. They're going down the ramp right now.
Yeah, thanks it. Wait, they're stopping?
Getting out on foot? Yeah. Right here. Gun in hand.
Black t-shirt. Down. The driver's still in the car. Stand by.
I'm going up this way to help with this.
Shooting to the east right now.
The car may be
Yeah,
disabled.
he's dead over
I'm
here.
not
He's
sure.
dead over here. No, he's dead over here.
Oh, okay, good. I got him down.
He loves me.
Hey, watch out, that vehicle
Extend
right
power
there.
left.
That one that just went south, the two-door Evo, that's got a GG member in it.
Hey, listen to me. I want CVPIs that are on the ground. Come to this Evo 6 over here.
Where's here? What's the 20?
Sorry, the Evo on the off ramp next to the VU.
VU, yeah.
Okay, 352.76.
Actually, yeah, I want you to transport this body next to the blue GTR. Let's have one central location for all the bodies.
There's 2 bodies right now. There's one inside the car and one next to the car.
Alright, Bath, actually,
Yeah,
that white and color Evo's up here.
Where is it, Pred?
No, Void. No, Void's dead.
It dropped down.
It's up Alta Street right now by the impound lot.
Listen, we're gonna need one more 77 at the GTR.
We're here, bro.
Where's the GTR?
They told us to come here.
GTR.
This is it.
GTR is out on the exit ramp down.
Yeah, we're 23. We're 23.
To Adam's Apple.
Bring 295s as well.
We need you to secure that Evo on the other side and bring it to the scene. We got a triage here and congregate. DPIs, get on that.
I got a blue sports car just under Olympic here, like an F2000 kind of.
Here, I'm gonna go get the Evo 6.
Flowing around, pulling into Old Benny's away from here. They were just underneath though, scoping the area.
Copy. It's CVPI, I don't know who that is. 6 whatever. That's my Old Benny's. You gotta get this.
I'm getting the Evo 6 right now. I'm gonna transport it next to the GTR.
Copy, sounds good.
That Kuruma is definitely Gulag gang. That's Future Hendrix. To the south.
Yeah.
I'll drive away. My horn is still on.
Alright, we have 595s at Olympic Freeway.
Doesn't matter. I don't care.
No, I'm just calling it out.
Oh, yeah.
Then 2.
What's the other red car? It was a Sultan. Wasn't there a Sultan on scene or some shit?
To my knowledge, it's the blue GTR, the target vehicle that they were trying to, and then this red Evo, and then the.
Yeah, that wasn't me being like, well, there's only 5, so there's only 1 left remaining. I'm not saying that. We don't. That's fail RP.
Send it. I feel myself.
You clear to roll in on Mirror Park near the casino for the 13As.
Alright, if evidence has been cleared by the one up near Mirror Park, let's start breaking down barriers. Vehicle is about to get pulled up. EMS, you're good to roll in.
Units on the ground. The name of the game here. People can shoot at you from the Templar Hotel in Adam's Apple 2, so just try to get some height if you can.
Hey, they're on radio frequency 69.
We got eyes on ladders.
Do they have a standard radio on them?
What's the radio they're on? Explosion?
6-9.
6-9?
352, I can get on the radio.
Yeah, get on it? Yeah.
I'm next to Walker, so I can relay it to him.
Dispatch is channel 3 open. Alright. Units at the Mirror Park situation, let's just move channel 3 since we're wrapping this up. We'll let them have.
Hey, make sure you get casings so we know who shot and shit.
Already on it.
I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Mirror Park situation, channel 3. Channel 3.
We have an officer for each 95 right now.
7 has 195.
699 has another. I think we'll good to hear.
What about the guy with the white shorts? Has they been taken yet? Needs to be searched and stuff.
Anything on the radio?
No, nothing on the radio.
Oh no, sir, but I'll take care of it.
Listen. There's 4 people standing next to all the cars, literally doing fucking nothing.
We literally are searching the 95s.
Start a report, start patting them down and shit. Let's get going on it so we don't take 30 minutes in the fucking cells. You know what I'm saying?
352. The radio frequency is currently dead.
Pick one. Everybody pick a fucking person and then start. Let's let's be proactive. You know.
We're good for EMS to move in. Larson, it's your call. 299. Are we good for EMS to move in?
Fucking guy. You both have a 95?
No, we're listening to radio frequency currently. It's I've been relaying information, but there's nothing currently.
We can take one though.
Alright, I guess Clarkson can't hear my comms. Moving for EMS. Let's go.
Report. The cop that's getting all the evidence at Mirror Park, make an incident report, and then everybody else add on your suspects.
Alright, different channel right now. They want you to start talking about.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be right there.
We're on channel 3, Conan.
Jake, make sure you search the guy behind you. The one with white shorts and dark shirt.
Yes, sir. I'll take 95s.
They're making an incident report right now. It's gonna get through. So after that, everybody just start. You know what I'm saying? Get proactive here.
I think I'm good to get off their radio.
Yeah, if they've heard nothing, then I jump off radio.
Are you requesting additional 52s?
I requested for 52s 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll be heading there. I thought someone else was on the scene.
Okay, their radio frequency is dead. No traffic for the past 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, they definitely switched.
You tried 70 or 68?
28, 76.
I'll check that right now. Nothing on 68.
Yo, what happened to your arm, bro?
I got blown up by the Mandem and they had to amputate it.
That sounds like a very nice story I'd like to hear at some time.
Maybe not when we're in the middle of a shootout.
Of course not,
But
unless...
maybe later.
Nothing on 70 either. Radio channel is up and down there.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, we checked 68 and 70 as well. There's no frequency. Bradley's back on radio. Yeah, Bloom's bullshitting. 100% he's bullshitting. There's no fucking way that he's...
Fast moving vehicle.
Tango 2876 to a different 52. I bet.
We should move the 95s. They're so fucking in the open.
Alright, the scene on channel 3 is wrapping up right now. I'm here to help out. How are we guys looking on the scene?
Here for EMS.
Oh, what is your guys' location for 52?
Off ramp next to VU.
Appreciate it.
You're going to bed? Alright, Sen, so get some rest. I'm drinking coffee at 9:30 p.m.
Everyone have been traveling there. Everything is clear so far.
Slip.
Alright, so you guys have processing officers assigned for all the 95s and all that good jazz, right?
I do have a white and color rumor circling the area, currently westbound on Innocence. Seems to be leaving the area now.
Going in?
Yeah.
You have a processing office set up for all these suspects, right?
Yeah, they should have picked each one a suspect, yeah.
Copy that.
Why'd
So
you
you
put
need
me in the
anything
car?
from me to just stay mobile, or you got?
Put you on your
got
head.
this?
Yeah,
Why
that's
wouldn't you be sick?
Actually, come transfer these cars
Aw.
over to Mr. Wrong.
Honestly, there are 5 suspects and there's only 3 officers here. Some other units to claim.
Okay. 4576. Who needs
Thank
taking?
you.
Yeah.
I think red-haired individual and one more. I'm unsure.
Okay.
I'll give you a ride back, Suarez.
Have you searched all of them, Jigs?
Yep, these 3 are mine.
Okay. Give me one of these.
Hey, Shelly, come take a suspect as well.
When we got a moment.
Hey, sir. What happened to you today? Oh, man.
Alright, Lexus and myself are both gonna get the Evo and the GTR.
Oh my goodness, you have an NFT.
Has anyone documented these yet?
The blue GTR has been documented.
Wait, bro, are you the one I traded this NFT for?
Yes, we have
Can't
a
be.
blue color
Wait,
vehicle
I'm
just
sure
underneath
it
the limp
Get shot at.
Did I trade you an NFT for a class 1 like a week ago?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, it was good, bro.
That's good, man. I can't believe they shot your penis.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Okay, we have EMS on scene, so they'll take every penis, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
I am not touching that.
You think they'll eat it dry?
No, you up in the air?
Do we hit
I
the
have
guy
no
that
idea.
showed up
Not sure what he's
later
into.
with a
That's
composite
what
of
happened.
attempted murders and then attempted murder for me, or is that the wrong process? Like thought process.
Yeah, black guy.
Wait, sorry, say again?
Okay, so
just clean
we
that
shot
up
down
here
these
some
guys for
saline.
shooting down a cop, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that
And
one
then
good
the
to
guy with the red
review?
Evo showed up later and tried to shoot me down. So he should get accomplished for the 2 cops that got attempted murdered because he tried to assist those people after the fact.
Yeah.
And then attempted murder for me. Is that the right process?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah.
that stacking too much?
No. That's. I mean,
Okay.
it's not even a second. That's just the correct charges.
Alright, I was just making sure it's the right thought process.
Yeah, no. Be felony obstruction of justice, 2 times attempted murder, accomplice, 1 time attempted murder in the full.
Alright, perfect.
And then possessions.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, Lexus, you ready to move?
Sir, what happened to you?
Okay, alright, let's roll, or I guess we'll, yeah.
Suarez.
Hi, cut. Well, my patch
Yep.
leaking. Hi.
Many officers went down or were shot.
I have no idea. No idea.
2 officers went down at Mirror Park.
2 officers. This guy's saying he got shot at as well, so that's at least 3. Well, 3 on 1 in for.
Yeah, so 3
who
officers
actually got
then.
shot at.
Yeah.
At least, yeah, 3 minimum. I'll ask. Wait.
Both of these vehicles are involved in the street race, yes. Yeah, but they're both going in for felony, right? Because they both shot.
I don't know about the red.
Can anyone confirm that the red Evo shot at all?
Yes,
Yeah,
the passenger got
okay.
out and opened fire.
Yeah, he opened fire on me.
Copy that. Alright, we're good to transfer these vehicles to MRPD for now. We just want to have like 1 unit follow us down the
Might be
street.
4.
Only 2 officers went down.
I'm touching that
It's
shit.
gonna be,
I'm on, Doc.
regarding the
Here we
GTR,
go.
it's gonna be 311 and 436. Are we sure we don't want to move the? I'm just asking. I'm not saying. Are we sure we don't want to move these vehicles straight to inbound since they're right here?
Let's do that.
Just save a lot of time.
Yeah, go ahead. 610 will follow you, and then attach and transporting Ambo.
Did they try and have an officer at the 95 assigned to me? Or was it me intentionally?
I don't think.
Shelly.
No, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, maybe that was actually for you.
loaded up into the ambulance.
I don't know. Like they were like, oh, we've only got 3 officers and 5 95s, and I was like, okay, I'm on my way. I come over. I'm like, all right, give me one of them. No, there's one guy who's got 3, and I was like, all right, give me one of them, and he just didn't do anything.
Ready to move.
I'm like, okay.
Let's know when you're ready.
We're gonna go up on top of.
Going in? Yeah, for everything.
There again?
Asking, are we ready to roll? Are you
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to go? Okay. Alright.
65776 West Road, 595s.
I know we're ready to take off again. Where you at?
Why am I
Anybody on top of screen
messaging
tracks?
like a million people at once?
I might be too tired to go up construction right. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't judge me.
I believe they, on the other scene, Cassidy had them move the car to the MRPD, so I'm gonna go try to grab that if you guys keep overhead while we get that one impounded too.
A-firm, I did. I can go, I'm headed to MRPD now, I'll go pick it up, and then I gotta drop Bruce off to a CVPI.
Okay, we'll stay here then, hold us down while you get that here.
Yeah, confirm that the white BMW is in the motor pool. Has anybody documented it?
Yes, there was a unit that documented it. I believe it was Bruce, he's just down right now.
Yeah, I got Bruce in the car.
Yeah, the BMW was documented by 620. I'll put it up.
Bruce is saying he did not document the vehicle.
Alright, I'll 301. I know someone documented had fake plates and the fake plates were off, so.
Yeah, somebody was documented, I don't recall. Radio check. Tony just said that I documented the BMW, it's been documented.
Yeah, we didn't hear you on the radio, but that's perfect, thank you.
I heard him.
Alright, we got the BMW, we're gonna move it now.
Copy that, yeah, we're holding on the impound lot still.
We're removing the vehicle from the MPD now at 76 impound lot.
Copy that. Guys around on the 78 call.
What was it? What happened? Why did those two cops get shot up at Mirror Park? Was it like a gang war or something?
No, it was a fucking race.
Yeah, this all stemmed from a street race. The vehicle, the white BMW, crashed out. Driver got away in a blue GTR, and then we had officers on scene dealing with that. I guess they came back for it.
So, is this isolated between like a certain group, or is this just racers in general now?
Screw that gang.
Yeah, Richard O'Connor in specific, we've targeted him because he has been extremely aggressive and violent in terms of street races. We're trying to, you know, full send it on him and hopefully
Yeah, you should look at civil asset forfeiture. Just take the fucking cars away from him.
Absolutely.
That is a really good idea.
Interceptor just sitting here on the off ramp.
It's mine. I had to leave it to move this car. Waiting to get it right back once we're done impounding.
And leave the CVPI in place always. Don't just leave interceptors as far as one. That's smart.
I think I'm gonna go sleep today.
You guys sleep in the back of the
All
car?
cars impounded.
No.
If you sleep in the back of the car, I'll drive you home and
No.
carry you in if you need.
Maybe.
Dispatch 6539 10-8.
How's everyone Saturday been? Well, we'll be there in a moment, Jigs, to assist.
620, same traffic.
We've got to assist Jigs with the 95s. He's got 4 of them.
I said BMW's been fully impounded.
I believe that's what Sora said, yes.
Hey, perfect. We don't have
You
any
know how
more
to get
cars
down?
to impound, correct?
Hmm?
Know how to get down?
That's all 3 cars, yeah, that's all.
Alright, perfect. And we're good to break off from the tow yard.
Is that what you expected?
36.
Yes.
I got a 26 back to Mirror Park.
Alright,
Pick
good.
up a
That's
cruiser.
what I was gonna do.
Have I not the paint?
My car might need a fix though. Maybe. Make sure to keep a fucking MP7 in here.
I mean, my car's still here from the previous arrest.
Oh yeah.
Get my 95.
What? What?
Sorry about that, Winston.
Wait, where are they?
Huh? Oh, they're still on the way. Sorry about what? What's up?
I fucked up because I should have followed my 95 to Viceroy, but instead I helped escort the car.
Yeah, it's alright.
Who's your ride along?
That would be me. My name is Luth Rangmore. It's nice to meet y'all. How y'all's doing today?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Luke,
right,
nice to
Rangmore.
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm very excited about my new job almost that I will about to have at the PD if I pass all the tests.
Oh, nice. What do you? What job are you looking for?
I believe it's what this guy's doing, right? The sheriff, is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
it's
gonna be, I think,
Suarez
sheriff?
again.
Oh, hey, Suarez.
What do you do, Suarez? If that's your real name, respectively, what is your department? If I'd be so bold to ask.
Well, LSPD, Los Santos Police Department. That's right.
All right, sell me on it.
What's your name?
It's Luth Rangmore, sir.
Luth Rangmore? Where's the 95s?
They take them to Bob Smith.
They might have.
Yeah, they went Bob Smith.
Alright, let me get over there.
It's annoying, so not enough room there.
I'm gonna park my car.
You guys take all the 95s to Bob Smith.
The sheriff? Yeah, I wasn't going to comment on that because Winston doesn't know who Conan Clarkson is. It's the second time he's ever heard Conan Clarkson. Who was that guy?
Which guy?
The one wearing green with a beard. Looked like,
It was a ranger.
Yeah, I gathered that much. Looked like, what's it, Croc?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
But I've never met him. The only rangers I've met are Ziggy, Louise, Bancroft,
Dulio?
Mineo, Dulio.
Tessa?
Tessa, I believe one time, yeah, during my cadetty phase.
No one gets it yet. Nobody knows who he is!
Yeah.
Nobody knows who he is!
Oh, and Barry.
Oh, yeah, Barry Brittle.
Oh, Barry Brittle and the one he rides with.
I don't know who he rides with.
I don't know. Not the STSO one, but the other one.
There's no traffic on channel 2, sir.
Hey, hold on,
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Which one of these do you
We
need
did.
me to take?
Which one do you need to take?
This one's mine. Sorry.
Hey, fam.
Officer,
Can
what's
you
the,
put my stuff in
what's the story behind the arm, dog?
I got blown up in a
Sir,
grenade.
sir, this is neither. This is neither. This is no.
Hey,
problem.
those
Hey,
are
so
both the drinks
you want matching
food
outfits
item in
for
which you had on your person.
We can try. You gotta remember that I'm really fat.
You're really fat. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you know, a lot of the clothing, I break seams, and means I'm limited on clothing choices.
Okay. You're the one that said you wanted to color coordinate.
Yeah, I do want to color coordinate. I'm just saying that it might
Okay.
be difficult because I'm fat.
Okay. All right. You're fat. Okay. All right. I thought it was because of the arm, but it's because of fat. Okay.
Yeah, it's because I'm fat.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can figure something out.
Okay.
When are we all meeting?
I'm in Bob
Go
Smith.
to this. Where are you? You want to go to? You want to start?
Yeah.
Let's get our outfits coordinated.
Yeah. Let's get coordinated, Bob Smith.
Ooh. Okay. Outfits. Get coordinated.
Because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm on the way.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Boy.
Yeah,
I think currently it's 3 times attempted murder.
Brad? I'm good. I'm good.
Make that 4. Make that 5.
I was shot at.
Yeah, I think I'm including you. You told me that you got shot at. So it's the 213 alphas.
213 alphas.
Which was Hemsworth and Bruce. Yourself was shot at. And then 306 and 620. So 1, 2.
Yeah, but she
3,
wasn't.
4, 5.
She was already down. At the
She's
point. So do I still charge her with it?
Yeah, she's accomplished to it.
Okay. So is that 4 or 3?
5.
Code 6. 5. Class 2 gunshots at Burger Shot.
So it's 3 accomplice or accessories.
I think it's in the canals.
Wait, where was she shot down?
176.
She was shot down on the GTR.
309, 76.
And then that's when
at
the,
Olympic?
55.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In which case it's accomplice.
That's why I was only getting it for 2. Oh no. The other 3 happened after the fact.
Okay, wait, quick question. Where, over here.
I think this is a boost.
Sorry, ma'am. 1 second.
That truck.
So wait, so I wasn't there for the original scene. What happened to
Okay, so apparently there's I showed up late. Apparently there's a street race.
Yeah, street race, but with
2 officers got shot down, and then we chased down this car, and then we shot down the GTR. I got shot at after the GTR was taken out.
Not getting involved.
And then I guess 2 other officers were shot at.
Okay, so the GTR was the original scene where 2 officers were got shot at. It was then chased to Olympic where 3 more officers were shot at.
Yeah, but they were already down before the officers were shot at.
I mean, they're accomplice to all of it. It was the accessory if, like, you know, 2 officers were shot at Mirror Park, and then
because people were trying to save them, therefore.
No, they were present at all of the crimes, so it's accomplice to it. Accessory is if, you know, they're involved in the crime, but they're not actually there at the scene. So, you know, if there was 2 shootouts, one at Mirror Park, one at Olympic, and somebody fled from Mirror Park to Olympic, and then somebody who was waiting at Olympic then got involved, that'd be accessory. But she was involved at the original scene where 2 officers were shot down and a 3rd officer was shot at, and then she was also involved in the 2nd scene where 2 officers were shot at, so she gets 5 times.
2 attempted. Yep. And then 3 accomplices. Gotcha.
Yep.
Popular.
He got never drove any vehicle. Tried to leave, and he was driving the BMW.
Are all my
I don't know. I'm just trying to supervise.
They're all being
Then I have to
kicked out.
attack on reckless evading as well.
Never did that. I never drove a vehicle.
Send you in westbound Olympic. Exiting for Elgin. Back onto Olympic West.
355 secondary.
Alice, do you remember who was driving the GTR?
On this guy's good practice.
I don't know about the GTR.
I'm coming. I thought you guys were going to FRPD. I was sitting here in the cells waiting for y'all, and I'm coming to Bob Smith right now to help you guys out. I didn't know you guys were going to Bob Smith, so I was sitting there in the cells for 10 minutes wondering where you guys went.
No, it's all good.
I'm on my way though.
I was just going to ask some questions, but
sure, go ahead. You can ask him now if you want. I'm on the way too.
Do you know who was driving the BMW originally?
BMW is Richard O'Connor, the one with pink hair. He's the one who got out.
Okay, so street racing for him straight away.
Yeah, street because because he had the same outfit on. We unmasked him. Turned out to be him in the GTR. Okay. So, yeah, Richard O'Connor for street racing, reckless evading, resisting, and then GSR positive all the attempted murders too, right? So.
Okay, all right. 699. Han, it's Richard O'Connor was driving both the street racing vehicle, the BMW, and also the GTR. The BMW had fake plates on it as well, right?
BMW did have fake plates. That's right.
Okay. So he should get street racing, resisting arrest, reckless evading, 5 times accomplice to attempted murder, vehicle registration fraud.
You still need additionals, or you guys good?
We could use one more. Since he was driving the GTR, that's 2 times of registration fraud.
Oh, was the GTR had fake plates on it as well? Yeah, and then 2 times.
Yes, it did.
And he has a parole violation?
He has no driver's license as well. Listen, go hard on him because he
does
has
this
been
all
way
the
too
time,
violent in
yeah.
these street races, and let's not go easy at all on him. You go for driving without a valid license as well.
Channel 3 is clear, by the way. Can switch to that if you want.
Oh yeah, holy shit, he's on parole for 345 months.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
going
my
in for
God.
like 600 months. Oh, add in parole violation as a charge. It doesn't have any time or fine. It's just a note on their record.
That has been updated. Let me ask for a quick bench trial, which
Is that what he's asking for?
Oh yeah.
What is he bench trial in?
Okay,
he wants
take
to
a
bench
picture
trial
of
the
the
street
parole
racing.
violation. So
He wants the bench trial what?
The street racing. He claims he was not driving any vehicle.
I mean, is he wearing the? Let me go take a look at him.
He also had a dongle on him.
I mean, it's his car. I saw the top of his head had pink hair. Let me go check his outfit real quick. Alexis, can you come over real quick?
So he claims he was driving the vehicle, he wasn't street racing.
No, he claims he was not driving any vehicle.
Okay. I've noted it was 345 months parole violation, so whatever he gets hit with, add 345 with.
We can, ooh, hold on.
We also have officers that saw him leave the M4, get in the GTR.
Okay, was he wearing the same outfit?
Well, I mean, I
As
pulled him
far as-
out of the GTR, so I know he was the driver of that at a minimum.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
as far
fine.
as I remember, he is wearing the same outfit that I recall. And Lexus was with me as well, and she's saying it looks like he's wearing the same outfit too. So
Okay, there's 2 officers, there's evidence. So yeah, him with the street racing. It was a street race. He was driving the BMW M3. So yeah, so him with everything. So it should be 513 months. Don't let that parole, like we've spent 3 minutes discussing this. Don't let him miss out on parole. Yeah, so 513. Keep that in mind, because we still have to wait for the bench trial to be accepted or denied.
Dash 410, do I have any CBPIs that come to that 911 with me?
It's okay. Cross just told me exactly what I needed.
I want CBPIs and explorers on this. We're gonna find a channel. and we're gonna
Because the judges are currently occupied in a civil court case that I already know is happening.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then bench
All
trial
right.
denied. He can.
all right, you guys,
plead not
as
guilty.
far as everyone else goes, you guys good?
Yeah, I was just supervising. I didn't actually have a 95.
Okay, cool. All right, if anything comes up, feel free to shoot me a call.
Yeah.
And,
I just was.
Good
come down here and
news.
help out.
This is
all
gonna
right?
be real quick. Bad news. The charges have been amended for information from other officers. And
Hey,
the
fam.
bench trial is unavailable due to no judges currently being available.
Okay.
Your charges are as follows: criminal possession of firearm class 2, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, impersonation, street racing 2 times, vehicle registration fraud 5 times, attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, and parole violation.
Okay, why am I getting impersonation?
Because the entire ride over here, after I Mirandized you in Viceroy, you consistently claimed you were Zuck Cuck. To the point you even tried to have Brian vouch for you that you were Zuck Cuck.
Yeah. Obviously a joke, which you can't take, right? You literally
I'm sorry,
told me,
I'm
you
not
literally-
familiar
no,
with
no,
you
no,
on that level to be joking.
No, but you literally told me, okay, so you're either, I'm gonna fingerprint you. If you're Zuck, then I'm gonna give you impersonation. If not, and you come clean, then I'm not gonna do anything. I came clean. The next 10 seconds. So what, you're not gonna hold up to your word,
No,
or what?
you did not come clean. You continued
Yeah, I
to
did.
admit you were Zuck Cuck. Because that was prior to the
Again,
Brian
that is not impersonation.
interaction. You were consistently trying to impersonate that Zuck Cuck.
Right. Well, I'm happy to sit in the cells for as long as it takes until we get a bench trial. Thank you.
Okay. I'll throw you up on these charges, and you're more than welcome to appeal at a later date.
No, sir. Let's
Your
just
total
wait for bench
time
trial.
today is 509 months, plus the 345 months from the parole violation.
No, wait. The parole violation's included in that. It's
yes.
It's 513.
513. Okay.
Yeah.
336 months additional parole, and a $42,625 fine and 10 points on your license.
Right. I mean, I'm not done arguing. What are my charges again?
Criminal possession of firearm class 2, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, impersonation, street racing, 2 times vehicle registration fraud, 5 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, and the parole violation.
Right. Why 2 times vehicle registration fraud?
Because the BMW and the blue GTR, in which you were the driver of both,
I was not the driver of the
possessed
GTR.
fake plates.
I was not the driver of the GTR.
Yes, you were, as I pulled you myself out of the driver's seat.
Motherfucker, I was in the back seat.
You were not.
Okay.
That was Mr. Red Mop Top.
He was. Are you okay? He was literally just. He was driving.
He was not.
513.
Right,
yeah.
good one. So how about you ask your officers that actually saw something, unlike you?
Oh, that's fine, because guess what? They also said that they saw you as a driver.
Of the what? I was in the backseat of the GTR.
Oh, you drove off. Remember when Winston was tased and then you hopped in and then they tried to tase you but they couldn't, and then Winston broke cuffs and then you ran, got in the passenger seat and you guys drove off.
I was gonna say Winston got
When
tased.
you shot
got,
down
I was like,
the blue GTR, who was in the driver's seat? Tell me.
I don't know about when you shot down because I wasn't there.
Right, exactly. Is
but
it my
you
car?
drove off in
No.
the car. Just hold on.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
My my last suspect here. He was a passenger in the red Evo. He has no illegal goods on him.
Hey! I'm gonna need
negative
some. I'm gonna need Rosa up in here or a lawyer. Please call Rosa. I need a lawyer.
Yeah, my suspect came back GSR negative. He had no illegal items on his person. He was a passenger of the Evo 6. He was gunned down by, I believe, Clarkson or.
Was the Evo 6 involved in the shooting?
Yes, the Evo 6 had a driver. The driver got out and tried to shoot officers before he was downed.
And he had
So
no
right now, all I
illegal.
have
Oh,
is
it's just
resisting arrest, and I was thinking about accessory attempted murder.
No, he was on scene, so it's accomplice.
Oh, it's accomplice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, accessory is if he's involved in the crime, but he's not like on scene.
So, even though he's GSR negative. It's
yeah,
gonna be
it's,
accomplice.
yeah, he's still an accomplice to it.
Okay. I don't know if he was in the race or not. So do I?
No. Why you hit him with resisting arrest? Because the vehicle was fleeing.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was back and forth, right?
Okay. If it was being chased,
It was like in and out of the situation, like
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to.
I wasn't on scene. I'm just trying to supervise. So I don't fully. I'm literally asking for my own clarification. Yeah, if it was being chased, he's a passenger, then that's resisting arrest, and then yeah, he just gets the 5 times accomplice.
Okay. All right, sir.
Richard O'Connor was, yeah. He's
Winston, are you positive that there were 5 attempted murders?
Yes, 2 officers went down at the Mirror Park scene where the M3 was. Zach Cassidy was also shot at that scene, but didn't go down.
I was also shot at, yep.
And you were also shot at, so that's 4, and then 1 further officer was shot at the Olympic freeway scene.
Okay, perfect, at the Olympic, okay.
Yep.
Because some of them got only 4, but I guess it is what it is.
Okay, I mean, I told everybody it was 5. If people just put 4, that's, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, it's up to Han if he wants to give him 4 or 5.
So let's see. 306 was shot at. 620 was shot at. I know Dick was shot at. 311
Yeah, the
was shot
dick
down.
is the.
436 was shot down. That is 5. I will push 5.
Okay, that is completely fair.
Yeah, for some reason Vincent Carr was hit with 4 instead of 5, and Sam X. Has Sam X been sent up? Oh no, Sam X is still here. I think he's getting the 5 times accomplice as well. I mean, the other people have pled guilty.
Yeah, exactly. So what is he disputing exactly?
Everything.
I think he just wants to waste time because he's on
Yep.
a big parole.
I took a photo of what his parole violation was and stuff.
I'll be right back. I want to go throw these in an evidence locker, and I need some food.
All right.
Hello.
I have one guy down here at the cells of Boston.
Okay, what do you want? Almost everything.
Is he talking to a lawyer right now?
See, the thing
Oh,
is, my problem is, I don't listen. If a cop would actually speak to another person as a human being, sure, but if this guy's gonna get mad that I am disputing charges and he won't budge to drop him, even though he's wrong,
Alright,
then
so your lawyer's on
that's
the
a
way.
problem.
He's not
Well,
mad.
he's not mad, but he's the arresting officer. You know,
Right,
like
right.
I said, it's totally up to you. It is your right. You know, if you're disputing everything, then okay. But if it's just one small thing, then do we really need to go to a bench trial
EMS
and
or
stay
PD?
there
Well, I
for
mean,
like
already
another
listen.
5 hours?
The
I
bench
already
trial's
told
already been denied because of there's an ongoing civil court case.
Well, I already told him, hey, drop impersonation, reckless evading, and we're good. We're good to go. But he doesn't want to drop it, so it's okay.
Hey, firm, we'll get a unit to you.
And I said I'm happy to wait as long as I can, you know? Put me in these cells, you can come back whenever you want. I'll be in here waiting for a bench trial.
Is a lawyer on the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Serenade.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds good.
Serenade's on the way, sir.
Yeah, I was just confirming. Imagine, yeah, we're not allowed to do that. We don't hold them in cells. They get sent up, they can dispute at a later date. Because I've been in that position before where I've been like, yeah, I'll just do that. And I was very, very quickly informed. What's happening with the other guy?
He doesn't understand his charges and has requested a lawyer. He doesn't know why he's an accomplice.
That's fine. That's fine.
Are they both gonna have the same lawyer, or?
Yeah, Serenade's going to represent him as well.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna be in the corner get food. Oh, sorry, Shelley. Ow!
Deserved.
Well, no.
Damn it. Stop walking towards me. I'm trying to walk away from you.
Oh, I can't see. Okay, I see.
What'd you say?
You said I couldn't see for a second.
Oh, you're good. I was gonna show Anita my outfit.
Well, let's see. I want to see.
Where Anita?
Yeah, no, they have actual prisons in Red Dead Redemption, and hey, Serenade.
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, we're
Hello.
alright. I'm not the arresting officer, but I'm sure Han can give you a full description. I will let you know that the other people involved in this crime have already pled guilty.
24. Back 10-8.
Okay. So is there only one person now?
There's two.
There's two.
The other
So-
people have already got.
Or is
set
this
up.
the same incident?
It's all the same
Yeah.
incident.
All right. You want to just give me a rundown right here?
Here's the brief rundown, all right? Responded to a street race, saw multiple vehicles street racing. One of those vehicles was stayed with until it eventually crashed out. Suspect got out of that vehicle, shot at officers, got into a separate vehicle, and continued to flee until eventually being shot down. That individual was Richard O'Connor in the pink hair, very easily identifiable, especially the fact that he has no hat.
He's also
in
wearing
addition,
the same outfit.
Yes. In addition, both vehicles had fake plates. When we finally got him from Viceroy and under Miranda, he continued to say that he was Zuck Cuck. By the time we got to Bob Smith here, I gave him an offer. Hey, tell the truth, because I know you're Richard, not Zuck Cuck, because we've met multiple times. And then I won't charge you with impersonation.
I think I
but
talked with one of the Wild
if
RP
you
stuff.
continue
He
to
RP his
lie,
character
say
in
you're
cells
Zuck
for days.
Cuck, I'll
Yeah,
charge
yeah,
you
no.
with
Like if you
impersonation.
get over a certain amount
He
of time, you
continued to
will
lie
spend
about it.
like
So
literal
he's also
IRL
getting
days
impersonation.
in jail.
Has no valid license, so he's
I
also
think Sab is in jail until the 26th or something.
Give me the charges.
All right, here's the full list. Criminal possession of a firearm class 2. Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. Impersonation. Street racing. 2 times vehicle registration fraud because the vehicle he was street racing in had fake plates and the vehicle he got into to drive also had fake plates. 5 times attempted murder of government employee. Reckless evading. Operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, and he's also on a parole violation, adding an additional 344 months.
Okay.
And for your own sanity, bench trial was requested and denied
There's a
due
trial,
to the trial.
Yep. Also, I won't be able to stick around for a bench trial.
Oh, I wouldn't either. I get married in under an hour.
I know. I'm going to that.
I know. Did you get a date?
Yeah. Liz.
Cookie Lou was
Long-standing girlfriend.
also charged and pled guilty. Drayvon Cartier was also charged and pled guilty. Vincent Carl was also charged. He did not plead guilty. And Sam X is currently your second one that's in there as well.
Sam who?
Sam Axe. I don't know.
Axe
like the weapon slash fire. Yeah, Fire X. He's getting charged with, I believe, resisting and 4 times attempted murder, or accomplished attempted murder. He was in the vehicle the whole time, but was not GSR positive.
Okay. So that's all he's facing is resisting arrest and accomplice.
Yep. So 50 months, 100 parole, $22,475 fine.
Now, was he allegedly in the second vehicle?
He was in a third vehicle that was being driven by somebody else.
Okay. So where's the accomplice?
The individual that was driving that vehicle, it was a red Subaru, got out and shot at officers.
And you're able to positively identify him in there?
Yeah, he was shot down in the vehicle.
Oh, okay. And you said he was GSR negative?
Yep.
Okay. So step to my left and have your taser ready.
Stop running.
Turn around. It's not gonna work, brother.
That's a very
Turn around, sir.
Gentlemen, these guys
Turn
have
around,
been
sir.
down here for an hour. What the fuck is going on?
They request lawyer, sir.
Yeah, we're talking to the lawyer right now, Brian.
Good old Gulag gang.
Yeah, we're literally in discussion with him right now.
Being AIDS in the cells. Good old Gulag gang.
Why are you asking for a lawyer? You know anything about that, Clark?
Point because I'm gonna fight my charges.
All right,
Okay,
good
nice
job.
season the bars.
Best of
Good
luck.
job.
I do.
Turn around, sir.
Richard, why are you making this so hard? You're resisting arrest right now. You know that?
Yeah, it could be another count of resisting.
Yeah,
really?
yeah, of course. Yeah, you are.
If you resist again, I'm
What
gonna
is
beat you
going on
down.
right now? You're gonna beat me down for not being
I'm
able
gonna
to do
beat
your
you down.
job. You're gonna beat me down for not being able to do your job. Is that what you're saying?
I am gonna beat you down.
You are publicly
moving.
saying you are gonna beat me down because you're unable to do your job.
Stop moving, sir.
Ah. Ah.
All right.
Okay, now we're just gotta call EMS for both these guys.
EMS from PD.
I guess we can also add assault and battery again.
Yeah.
Another count of resisting.
You
Can I
can't
go?
go.
EMS from PD.
Oh no.
So he
Is it
swung.
that
That's
bad?
assault. He resisted. That's resisting arrest. Being added.
I can lead you out if you'd like.
Give it me some.
Radio check.
Send
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
Can we get 52s of Bob Smith PD, please?
Sam Max. It's pretty easy. He's got
A
4 counts
firm
of accomplice
will
murder.
send a unit.
He just doesn't understand why he's getting
Many
charged.
thanks.
Yeah, he was in the passenger seat of the Eagle. The driver was shooting at officers. He's, being chased constantly, not yielding to lights and sirens or orders, and shooting at officers. The driver was.
Tango 102 76 52.
He is JSR negative.
Can I get
And he did not have any illegal items on him, so
Did he have any weapons on him?
no illegal items.
Oh, no illegal. I don't know why I heard no
All right,
illegal
Sam Max, I'm
items.
sorry about hitting you there, but your friend over there is being a moron. Kind of just,
No worries, if you get
it is
shot
what it
again
is, right?
today, you're
I've
getting strike force.
requested. I've requested EMS. They're on the way to make sure that he's okay.
Nah, listen, for real, bro. They just hit you. This guy cannot control his swing. That's on him.
Sam, I'm
That's
going
not
to take
on
care of these handcuffs. Once EMS gets
Alright.
back here, I'll put you back in handcuffs, okay? If you need treatment. Does
No,
that
I'm
make
good,
sense?
man.
Okay,
No,
you feel
I'm
good?
good.
Yeah,
Alright.
up, Sam. Come on.
Your lawyer is here, by the way.
My EMS are on the way regardless, just to make sure everybody's okay.
Oh, yeah. What's his name needs it? Sam, he said he's all right, but the other guy definitely needs it.
I mean, it's still our duty to make sure
Yeah,
that they get
absolutely.
checked out. All right, Klaus, give them the space. We can't break the confidentiality.
Help me. I'm in cuffs. Hello.
Refuse to be allowed to be cuffed. Well, it's it's not allowed. He's given an order.
Tango 102 23 52.
You are upper or lower?
We're up top.
Okay, I'm on the way.
No, you're all right, man.
Here we go, guys.
Winston,
Hey, how's it going, Bolter?
how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
Hey, okay. Hey, you cleaned up a little bit. You look nice.
Yeah, Brandy and Brandy got the beard, Jenny got the hair.
Your voice I'm is glad.
This way, so maybe.
You look good, kid.
Thank you. It's good to see you. How's the eyesight?
Better. I can see. I have my new special glasses, and I'm back to work.
Perfect. He is
Still
currently
wobble like a fucked up deer, but
yeah, balance will be a bit off. He is currently seeing a lawyer.
Okay.
But you guys can go through. Obviously, don't repeat anything.
Come on,
Let them know that you're coming through as well. Alright.
We're coming through with EMTs. Just letting you know before we get into earshot. This guy was hit by a baton on accident.
315. We're gonna be transporting a white and color Evo to the impound lot. If we get some 77s, we have a black and color Subi that was on scene, is still outstanding.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, Minerva. Was there anything odd about that Uber order?
Odd?
Yeah, Ava DeVoe, right? She was the one who delivered it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, just
had
food,
311
donuts, cake,
Yeah, the 311
sando,
before
and
that.
mate.
Any PBSO around? I'm arriving courtesy of Nicholas Simone.
As well, individual in the black suit did have class 2's
No. Yeah. It looks normal.
Okay.
No food. Yeah, I don't know if maybe they dropped something at the mailbox though. I didn't check the mailbox because I was only here to like grab stuff because I have a wedding in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm meant to be going it as well, but I got Richard O'Connor in the cells.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Maybe the mailbox, maybe with someone with a bomb suit. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
it's just odd that
looks
she,
normal, though.
311 that and then was also delivering the food. I'm just curious.
Yeah, that is a little bit weird.
Nicholas is a little pissed off.
There
with
was
a lot of
someone
us.
yeah, there's someone outside that was with her in like muscle vehicle, but apart from that, no.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure. You guys aren't
Wait,
getting hurt
thank
or anything.
you. Letting me know. If someone exposed because they're grabbing food, it wasn't me.
Yeah, I know it's not you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you at
Appreciate
the wedding.
you.
Then.
Yeah, see you at the wedding.
All right. Oh boy.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh wait, actually, one thing. I'm taking your
Mhm.
mum to the wedding. Anita was.
Checking my mom.
Yeah,
Oh, Anita. Okay.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say I thought Hayes was like giving her invite away.
Oh yeah, Hayes
Okay.
isn't going.
Nope, correction.
Hey, well, I'll see you
Just-
guys there
Just
then.
so you don't like get surprised and be like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah,
I
no,
invited
no,
Brandy,
no.
but Brandy is going to bed like now, so
Oh,
she's
okay.
dying. And
Yeah, I mean
obviously-
she's normally not around this time, so.
Yeah, obviously. What's it?
All right.
Marcel's not.
Yeah, I
gonna
need
be
to go
coming.
get it. Yeah, no, I need to go get a fucking outfit yet. So.
Same.
Yeah,
Alright.
I need that now. Okay.
I'll see you
bye
there.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it. See you there. Bye bye.
Bye. Nicholas, what were you saying to Richard about the bench trial?
I didn't say anything. Just told him, like, you know, do we actually want to go for, like, if it's like just one charge that he's disputing, then, you know, do we actually want to go 5 hours bench trial for that? But he said
Alright.
it's pretty much everything, and then I was like, if it's everything, then yeah, we'll go to bench trial. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Winston,
no,
or-
I was just making sure.
I mean,
'cause
but
just
still, at the end of the day, it's still Han's call.
Yeah, no, I heard some of it, and I was worried that you're like undermining Han. So it's just
No,
making
no,
sure.
definitely not. No.
You think of the animated movie, Bolto?
No problem, sir. Appreciate you, Balto, Ariel, Franklin. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Hey, Klaus, can you help them out while I talk to Serenade here?
I'll come with you.
All right, sir. I'll be in the corner whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Alright.
the main point of contention here for me is these 4 times accomplice attempted murder of a government employee. Now, but basically, from what I've been told right by you both, is that he was just a passenger in a vehicle, right? He had no illegal items on him. Did he have any weapons?
No legal items, no weapons. GSR negative.
All right. Now, I understand that he is present there, but did you witness in any way, shape, or form him aiding anybody in the attempt to murder a government employee? Just being a passenger himself, while present, yes, does not necessarily make intent.
Yeah, I didn't witness it personally. I believe Ranger Clarkson's the one who downed him and the driver of the Evo.
Okay. Because they're basically, as far as I, from what I've been told and what I gathered from there, there's zero intent here that is culpable. He had no possessions. He had no way potentially to even assist in any fashion, then was just immediately shot just for being present.
I mean, the driver was shooting at officers.
I do understand that, but he just being present, that was it. There's no weapon, GSR negative. He had no actual, actionable method of assisting this individual. He was just there.
How do you feel about it, Winston?
It's your call. You're the arresting officer.
I mean, I feel like he could have exited the vehicle anytime he wanted to, right? Especially when the vehicle was stopped and the driver exited to fire at officers. He stayed in the passenger seat multiple times. Like it wasn't just one time. This Evo was being like pursued in and out.
Do we know? I mean, do we know that he wasn't really, there under duress?
Well, I can't say if he was under duress or not, but
He's
he
never
had
made
plenty
that
of chances
statement.
to exit the vehicle.
Yeah,
And he never told us that he was, being held hostage or kidnapped or forced against his will.
Yeah.
He said he was a passenger. He was. I mean, I think what he said to me was that he was just looking for some fun.
Looking for some fun. So I would contend that really there was no actionable thing for him to do in terms of actually, assisting.
Still exhausted on a 5-hour long social exhaustion. I get you. I get you.
So, I mean, that's primarily where my contention of the charges are. He had no weapon. He had no known access to a weapon. He never even exited the vehicle to make any actions against officers. Now, I do understand what you're saying in terms of him potentially being able to leave the vehicle, but really, I mean, I think this would be a different story if he had a weapon. And yeah, there was some intent that could be proved here. But really, I don't see intent.
Red in color moonbeam, occupied one time, traffic light.
Winston, do I have enough to push those charges against him?
That's your decision as the arresting officer.
Southbound South Rock.
Well, I didn't arrest him, sir. I'm just processing him.
Sorry, processing officer.
Yeah.
Left, nope, going off road towards.
By the sounds of it, you don't sound confident.
No, I don't feel confident
Then
about
drop
it.
the charges.
Okay.
Just
All right, we'll drop the
keep him
charges and release him.
resisting. You can just bill him and
you just
send him. I would not as in send him to jail, just send him out the front door.
Yeah, we'll give him time served since it's been for a while.
Yeah. What about what's his name?
I'll take care of him right
Richard
now.
O'Connor.
Let me just get one.
Slammed into me.
Sure.
The moonbeam's going to be off of Innocence Boulevard, northbound onto Calais. Continuing north. Passing construction site. Passing Weasel News.
All right, what's going on? Is this still arguing?
Right now,
No.
I don't feel comfortable pushing 4 times accomplice because this guy didn't have anything on him. No GSR, so I'm gonna drop those charges and just hit him with resisting arrest.
Okay, what about Richard though?
Richard?
took everything, right?
35 secondary northbound alt, crossed it over San Andreas.
Fucking hell, I hate Karens.
I mean, I heard the guy
Oh,
say
I
he
don't
was
mind
Zuckcock
it at
like 3
all.
times, right? Didn't he say he was Zuckcock like inside Emmer or B?
Yeah, I heard that. I
He
mean,
literally
even what's his
said
name,
it to
Nyberg
Brian to the
did.
point Brian asked him
Yeah.
if he wanted him to lie for him.
Also, when he came and he told Brian about that they're charging me with this, he was like, I mean, they are right.
What's the final score? in
That's the end of it, to be
total
honest.
cases?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
Anthony
there's
Joshua's
the
fine.
thing, you do the crime, man up and do your fine and do the time, that's the end of
3
it.
now. Jesus.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to be a smart guy. What a funny guy.
I mean, if he wants to go to fucking docket, then I guess we
I
can.
had Odegaard in
Oh
my.
yeah, we're not gonna wait here all day.
I just
for
don't
a
like
bench.
bench
We
trial,
can go
like,
docket.
yeah, like, I've been to bench trials like 6 hours, you're just sitting there wasting time, and then
It's the white one with the black, the gray trim.
13 officers are going off, and you can't really help them, you can't really do anything, you're just useless.
Same for Rockford, we get 177
Thank you very much, sir.
to parallel for that interference vehicle.
So, what, he got like 500 plus months, right? Because of the parole
Yep.
and everything?
For box.
529
Good
months,
stuff,
final
good
time,
stuff.
368 parole. $45,000 fine. That's gonna be good. That'll buy me just the alcohol that I need to buy.
Yeah, it's
Still trying to
4.5k.
fight out of it. Just keep it in tight. Keep it in tight.
Is anyone able to uncuff?
Yeah, by the way, Han, I mean, you can go and uncuff or do whatever. You can help him. It's fine.
The vehicle.
He seems to have it down there.
Okay. But yeah, I was saying, you know, like when I was asking Richard about what he was disputing, I was never undermining. You know, like, you're the boss man.
Yeah,
you're the arresting officer.
I was just confirming.
No, I just want to make sure, you know. That so
Oh
he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have,
I
you know,
don't give a fuck.
Get you outside the station now.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Anita.
Aren't you like getting married?
Yeah, we gotta.
Catch a quick 4K paycheck so I can buy the alcohol.
Oh. You just want 4K for the
Sir,
alcohol?
talk to Bob
Maybe
here.
like,
We got a
Actually, I think Bob's
95.
at the
It's
front.
got Richard O'Connor
Yeah,
as a 95.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Richard O'Connor, you know, like me. He wants a bench trial, then he wants a lawyer, then I don't know what he wants.
He's just trying to
Can I hear you,
run through
okay?
his parole.
Hmm.
Would you like me to pick you up?
Are we gonna pick what we're gonna wear in Winston?
Yeah, apparently Brandy's shown you what she.
Well, guys,
something
you might
already.
you might get rolled like you know,
She
bowling
showed
pins.
me, yeah, but she's not going though. She went to sleep.
No, she said she showed you an outfit or something though.
Yeah.
Then we can get ready. Yeah, my clothing options are limited. I mean, I can wear a long sleeve. It just is odd because the sleeve moves
Let's just go and find something.
with the wind.
I might just take a
Oh yeah,
suit.
Han,
I
it's
don't
your
know.
wedding. I just remembered.
Yep,
What are you doing
and
here?
I haven't even picked out a suit yet. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh my, how long do we have?
And my best man isn't gonna make it either.
Wait, how come? Wait, who's your best man?
Riv. So he's currently in that civil suit.
How long is that gonna last?
It's already been 2.5 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When is the
last
wedding? What
I
time is
checked,
it?
and when I left there to go join this call, they were at an hour and a half on the first prosecution witness.
What time is the wedding?
Like 35 minutes.
35 minutes from now?
Yeah. It'll be
He's
fine.
pleaded guilty, right? Go and bail him and send him up, and then you need to get a suit.
Nah, it's fine.
Hey, Mercy couldn't make it, so I'm bringing Bobby. I hope that's okay.
All right, guys.
Oh
do you
yeah,
need
that's
anything else
fine.
from me?
It's just important
you're
that everyone
good.
has
Good shit,
space
Jigs.
Okay,
to
I
make
mean-
Gable feel bad.
Okay.
And Jigs, yeah, if there's any time that you don't feel comfortable pushing the charges, just don't push them.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't feel
because-
comfortable with those charges.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if it comes to a bench trial, you are the one that has to go to the bench trial and then push the charges.
Stay firm, sir.
And if
Thank you for
people
your
aren't
backup.
putting in their reports, that's on them. It, like, you know, if they come and shout at you afterwards, like, oh, well, he should have got 8 times attempted murder because he shot me down here and these 3 people. Like, well, you didn't put in your statement. You know, I have no way to actually actionable that or prove that in court.
Yeah, copy.
But you're all
Alright,
good.
guys, if you need anything else from me, I'll be on
gun.
radio.
He was negative. I don't think anyone's gonna really be upset.
Yeah, no one should be upset by that one. Yeah, you're good, Jigs. You can go 10-8.
All right, guys, take it easy. Thank
All right, all the best, buddy.
Are we gonna color code for the group like Cannoli, Bobby, Winston, and me?
Can I wear a bag?
You want to wear a bag?
I missed my bag. Yeah, from PD Prom.
He likes his bag.
Wore a bag at PD prom?
Yeah, my face had second-degree fucking burns on it.
I wasn't at PD prom.
Oh, lucky one.
No, I was because I was the one who had to prosecute. I was the only officer on duty.
My car is at Mission Row, not here though. But
My car's here, and we can go
We
get
could
the
take, we could
Porsche.
take the gauntlet.
I got a
That's only
Porsche.
two-seater.
I have a Porsche too. We have the same car.
We
me
have
and
the same
Winston.
car, yeah.
How much did you
You
pay
can
for
take my
yours?
G back.
Just under $1 million. How much did you pay for yours?
800
Okay, I'm gonna go get changed.
Who'd you buy
Can
yours
Somebody
off?
carry me upstairs.
at Autos. Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
change. I need to change too.
I also need to
Come on,
change. I'm just
Winston, we need to-
supervising these guys.
Oh, that's so responsible.
Anita.
Yeah, just leave him at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I can
Baby
see
boy,
how
I
it
got
is.
you. There we go.
What's happening with O'Connor? He's speaking with his lawyer.
Did he plead guilty to everything, or like what's going on? What are
Huh?
they doing?
Richard O'Connor? No, he hasn't pled guilty to anything.
So they're still having that attorney-client
Yep.
privilege discussion, or okay.
Cannoli, Anita, Winston,
I guess we might be here for 2 hours. I don't know. I don't think there's a limit on how long you can speak to your attorney, right?
No, they can speak to him however long they like.
I suggest you find someone in time. Well then, how about you come to Bob Smith and then you help me pick.
Can I get the full time and fine, please?
No, of course I would.
I think he's on the phone. It's because of the parole violation. We've marked it when the parole violation happened. So it's 513 months in jail, or I think it was slightly more than that, 520 something, and 42,000.
So the total time is 529 months.
Okay. And then $42,625 fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that, Aaron? To what? When? Oh. Aaron, how am I supposed to fucking call her second best based on something that other people are saying? And it's really only ever been you to say it. Yeah, they did every single fucking day, and it wasn't just one person saying it. The lockers, the DOC, I had doctors saying it, EMS as well. Like, that was pretty funny. The amount of times we made Crawford feel uncomfortable.
It's taking forever.
Well, that list of people that I can ask and talk to about that is constantly dwindling.
He wants to have a chat also.
Alright.
Okay.
Where's 200 months coming from? Please tell me.
You had a 345 months parole violation.
Okay, right. 345, right. Where's the other, like, 160?
That's the actual charges that you're facing today.
Right, so can you tell me, like, which charge adds how many months, please?
Sorry, I'm not going to go down each and every single charge and tell you the exact time.
Okay, we've been here for almost 2 hours now. It's just gonna take you a minute.
The total time for the charges you are facing today is 184 months.
100. Where am I getting 184 months from? Please tell me.
Would you like me to read you your full list of charges again?
I just went through them. It adds up.
Okay, well, what are my charges?
Criminal possession of firearm class 2, possession of contraband in third degree, impersonation, street racing, 2 times vehicle registration fraud, 5 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, parole violation, assault and battery, and resisting arrest.
Okay. When did I resist arrest?
When you consistently kept breaking cuffs when we were trying to get you detained within the cell. You also swung at an officer, which is why you're also getting assault and battery.
Right, I'm already in your custody. How is that resisting arrest?
you resisted arrest by trying to break through the cuffs multiple times and fighting back against officers. When trying to place you
I'm already in your
cuffs.
custody. You understand that, right? I'm in a cell in a full blown fortress. There's no way I'm getting out. I'm already in your custody. I'm not resisting no arrest.
Yeah, I would argue that he's definitely. He was in a cell. He is already in custody. I mean, he's already arrested. Just because he's not in cuffs while in a jail cell does not mean he's already. You know what I mean? He is arrested.
Oh, if he'd like, he is more than welcome to appeal
You're
the
right.
charges.
No. He's actually right. It's not resisting arrest, which is 5 months. It's disobeying a peace officer, which is 7 months. Because he was ordered to turn around to be placed into cuffs.
Ordered. I couldn't hear anything. I was
And he
screaming.
denied.
I can't hear anything. I'm paralyzed.
So if you'd like to amend the charge from resisting to
I have amended.
disobeying.
I will be
Perfect.
dropping resisting arrest and adding disobeying a peace officer instead.
Sir, again, I couldn't hear you. I said I was shouting. I cannot hear anything. My ears are clogged up. Hey, I'm paralyzed. I cannot move.
How about the time when he asked you multiple times again, whilst in the cell, with a baton to turn around so that he could place you in cuffs, and if you did not, he would beat you with a baton.
Sir,
you responded then, and you could hear him, so that would still
sir,
be
I told
disobeying.
you before. I told you that I could not hear anything. I'm paralyzed.
You responded
okay?
in the affirmative at that time, so you could hear him and responded at that time. Whilst you might make the argument for
Again,
the
sir,
earlier
I couldn't
ones
hear
where you
anything.
said you couldn't hear ones, you can't make the same argument for the ones afterwards where you said you could hear. Sorry, where you responded affirmatively. You never said that you could hear. That'd be a misstatement.
Again, I couldn't hear anything. There are witnesses. Sam was there to witness it as well.
Yes, and there was more officers here, including.
You
your
know
own
what? Just
lawyer.
take it up on the docket. Take it on the docket. That's fine.
On the docket.
Yeah,
what
put it on the docket.
I don't get why you're getting mad.
Because
he's talking about
so
5 months, so
childish,
again,
and it's just like,
well,
what are you on about, Richard?
childish.
You started punching him, and you're talking about
Klaus,
what?
This
Klaus,
isn't
yeah,
productive.
Yeah, Klaus, you're free to go 10-8 if you want.
Bloke can only.
Hey, what's going on, Saren? How are you?
Why have you got the
Hey
bag on?
guys.
Am I going for red? Okay.
He forgot his wheelchair.
I guess it's a bad time to tell him the theme is blue.
The team is.
Yeah, you.
We
I
wanted to
remember
go
that.
with red so we could have a red wedding.
That's.
I mean,
not
I'm
fun.
fine with that.
Oh, okay.
But the
Red
theme
it
is
is.
blue.
All right. Is there anything else being contested?
May I just have another moment with him?
There's a team.
All right.
And it's blue.
All right.
The team is blue.
Would you mind?
Let's change. We gotta go blue.
Yeah, Klaus. You can go 10-8. So I've got Hans here, and Hans is the processing officer.
All right, well, I'll go, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys, of course, but
Yeah,
there's a
I've
limit,
got it.
you know.
I've got it under control.
Yeah, of course I know. But all right, well, I'm go. See you guys.
All right. Make sure to tell him you're coming through. All right, I'm gonna start trying. I was gonna say just make sure to tell him you're coming through so that he stops talking. You don't want to break privilege.
Hey, sure, I'm gonna be passing through.
So the defense hasn't even gone yet in this trial with Riv.
Jesus Christ.
So I told Riv to ask Siobhan if he can do a recess to go to the wedding, considering there's multiple people that are there that need to go to the wedding anyway.
spending more time in here than he would have spent in prison. I don't think so. Getting close, but I don't think so. How long ago was this report written? An hour ago? So it's only been 60 months. Actually 20, 23.
Hey, Charles.
Said you've been nearly 2 hours. So it's been 120 months.
No, I'm just processing a Karen of a 95.
Okay.
You need to wear a bag, Winston.
Why do
That's
I
our
need to
thing.
wear a bag?
Right.
So, yeah, I should be there on.
He's just on the phone. Is there anything that needs to be discussed?
Yes, quite a few things actually.
Okay. What do you want to start with?
Well, I want the arresting officer to be here, please.
I think we'll start with probably with the street racing charge.
Mm-hmm.
Did he ask for roads at some point? I don't remember him asking for roads. Okay, if you want to discuss the charge, we'll go over here then.
No. Well, with you guys.
Oh, I mean, that's why you've requested a lawyer, right? They're your legal counsel.
Yeah.
Right. So.
He...
what
sorry.
the? I have witnessed that. I have witnessed that. I
no
have
fact.
witnessed that.
Here.
Wow,
Here's
that is
better.
a court case and a
There's
half.
slushy.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so sir, why am I getting street racing? I never raced.
You were street racing.
Sir, I was not.
Okay, if
The
you would like
vehicle
to.
you were driving was actively participating in a street race. You also had a phone dongle on you.
I was never driving a vehicle, sir. That's
I mean, if you would like to contest the charges, wait, no. If you would like to
Okay.
contest the charge, you can appeal by going through your lawyer, putting the case on the docket.
Right. But we both know what you're doing. You're telling me contest it in a different time. It's not gonna work. Listen,
That's
how
the
about we
way it
speak
works.
about it?
That is your
Right,
one
but
option if you want to go through that. We've discussed the charges with your lawyer.
You're basically respectfully saying fuck off. That's what you're doing.
No, and
We
I'm
both know
giving
this.
you the one avenue that you can use. Unfortunately, a bench trial is currently not available because there is an ongoing civil case that is still, despite being going on for 2.5, nearly 3 hours, not even finished with the prosecution. Defense hasn't even started. It's not even halfway through.
Right. Perfect. So, why am I getting 2 times vehicle registration fraud?
Both the vehicles you were driving had fake plates on. If you wish to contest the charge, you can appeal it at a later date.
Okay. Yep. Go on. Yep. Again, I was driving only one vehicle, not 2.
No, we have multiple different officers.
Again, if he wishes to
stating
contest the charge, he can put it on the docket and contest it
If
at a
he
later
wishes
date.
to contest the charge, you can put it on the docket and contest it at a later date. Sir, listen, if you don't want to be here, you can leave. Literally.
All right, so then you're good to be sent up now.
No, well, I mean, we can speak to you, not him. If he wants to sit
Oh,
here.
well, I'm not
and-
budging on any of these charges. I am
Right,
very
well, we
confident in
can-
pushing every single one. So, as what Winston has said previously, if you would like to contest any of these charges, you are more than welcome to appeal them at a later date on the docket.
So, sir, was I not in the back seat when the GTR was shut down?
No, you were in the driver's seat.
Oh, are you? Do you want to ask your other officers?
I
that would actually
have
tell you that-
already done such, and all of them have confirmed the exact same.
that I was in the driver's seat.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how do you mistake being in the back seat with the driver's seat? Please tell me.
I'm
was
going to
not.
repeat myself here. If you wish to contest the charge, you can
Okay,
appeal
and
it
I'm not
at a
speaking to
later
you right
date.
now. Perfect. So,
how
do you mistake
Mr. Serenade,
being in the
I'm
backseat with
going
the
to make
first,
it a decision here,
the
and
first seat?
we're going to send him up.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Velsing, you can, Deputy Velsing, you can send him
No,
up.
sir. This is it's not time
If
yet.
he wishes to contest anything, he can contest at a later date. It's 529 months, is that right?
I believe that's what I was.
Final time, because of disobeying, bumped it up to 531 months.
Perfect.
Understood.
I'd like to call a superior, please.
I am a
Just
superior.
kidding.
Hi.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Listen, it's not my problem, right? Listen.
All right, Richard.
If you're having a
there is
bad
your
day,
bill for
that's on you. But at the same time,
I mean, he's getting married.
if you
We're
wanna-
having a great day.
Sure, perfect. But
The
if you wanna give me
officers
the
that
same
were
response for
having
10
a bad
questions-
day, I've informed them
that
all to
were
leave.
shot down. Oh my god, you shot down an officer, a violent felony. Oh my god, no time off. Now,
I mean, that's the high command thing. I can't overrule
I
them.
get that you want to, say the same thing for every single question, but at the end of the day, if you don't want to do your job and actually be here and actually speak to me about my charges and educate me, then
we have,
What are you doing?
we
gave us the same
are
answer.
not here to educate you. That is why you have a
Right.
lawyer here. And
Right.
If your lawyer is not up to your standards, you're more than welcome to get a different lawyer and appeal the charges at a later
So you're
date.
telling me you are not here to educate criminals on what not to do?
Absolutely
No,
not. I
no.
don't know why you ever thought that would be our job.
Right. So
No,
so
we just enforce the law, and ignorance is not exemption.
Right. Okay. Well,
I
listen,
don't know
what's your name
anywhere.
again,
This
sir?
is
My name is Deputy Han Vilsing.
Han what?
Vilsing.
Perfect. Okay. And listen, you know what? I'll 10 months or I walk.
You can send him up.
All right, Richard O'Connor. I hope you enjoy your stay at Bolingbrook.
DOC from PD.
Send it.
One Richard O'Connor coming up for 531 months. For
All right,
violation
Aaron,
and many
let's
other
get
things.
you on out so you can go and get ready.
Yeah, I think you're
I
probably
think his
wanting to
friends
do
are
the
probably already out by this time.
That's fine.
Firm, appreciate the heads up. You have a good rest of your shift.
Alright, all the best. Transitioning back to Radio 2. Alright. Sorry about that, Saren. I'm willing to entertain it to a certain point, but at the end of the day, we do actually have to patrol the streets as well.
I understand.
I'm sure a high command member would have told me to nip that in the bud about an hour ago.
Well, to a point, right? I have to, I can't tell him exactly what to do.
Yeah, I also didn't want to interfere with his right to counsel, so that's why I entertained it for as long as I did, but I knew it wasn't going anywhere further.
Yep, I understand.
Alright.
And to a point, there is also some situations where I can't understand, his argument there, but this is just kind of a little bit of special circumstance when there actually is no possibility of a bench trial due to another trial going on.
Of course, yeah. It's a shame with only having one courtroom.
Yeah. It would be nice if there was two, even if it was just a smaller one. In case.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they do bench trials in the cells, but hopefully
most
we get more
won't entertain
judges soon.
Well, we're waiting on the election results.
Yeah. Isn't that later today?
Well, polls closed almost 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I managed to just about get my vote in just before Storm.
Yeah. So who knows? Could be soon. All right, I gotta take off. Good
All
to
right.
see you, Winston.
All the best. Give me a
Yeah,
shout if you
you
ever
as
need anything. I'll see you at the wedding.
Sounds good. See you there.
All right. Headache inducing? It's fine. I don't mind that stuff. I'm a little more willing than most to just kind of sit there and entertain those kind of discussions. I used to do it a lot on public, but then on public we never had a DOJ or anything, so it was kind of a lot more like if I didn't do it, there was no lawyer or DOJ to inform them. So I kind of had to be that one. Likes debating. Yeah, I don't mind explaining things because it's just like I've said to Jenny a couple of times today. I guess I'm a lot more like Bass than I originally say because I'm willing to see their side of it. I mean, in that situation, he was kind of dead to rights on pretty much everything. It's a shame that it has the cuff. I wish it didn't have the cuff. And it's a shame I can't wear these because my arms stick out of them. I have to wear... I might just have to go for a... I just have to go for that. That might be the best thing I can do. You seen this run? Imagine a cop running like this. Wait, what? Oh, you can wear different clothes? I thought you couldn't actually. Oh, no, yeah, I can wear them. It's just because the model for the... So there is another thing I can do. So I can do... Where is it? Arms? Is it under here? So I can also do this. So I just have the one hand. And then no chest, which means I can wear anything I want. But obviously it has to be long sleeve. And I don't like running around and like, you know... his sleeve moving for the doors and stuff feels slightly more unimmersive. So I just go with the fact that he's fat. I just tell everyone he's fat. Or he's put on weight. It's more entertaining for me. And I think it gives another avenue for people to take the piss out of. Undershirt. I think might just have to be the turtleneck. Like the ones that do fit, you got the cuffs as well. Ah, show me.
Hey.
Oh, you scared the crap out of me.
Jesus. Okay, Winston, I get it.
Sorry, no, I was just doing stuff. This is too light, right?
I mean, if you're trying to match my blue, yeah, it is.
Okay, we need to find something that matches. Oh yeah, I look as fabulous as you.
Wow. Can you see my bag that I have right now?
On your head?
I was trying to use this. I was trying to use it, and then Kanoli was like, no, that's too much.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, all I can see is your ass.
Why are you looking at my ass?
Because it's in the way.
What about like this?
Okay, now I'm not gonna say what I can see.
What about like this?
There we go. Yeah, I see your bag. Please kill me. You can't wear that at a... Come on.
Sup, bitches?
Sup?
Hey.
So the unfortunate thing is like most of the...
Yeah, I just figured I would warn you.
Most of the like collared shirts that fit me because I'm so fat also have like cuffs.
You're not too fat.
This one is
what?
also nice.
Yeah, if you think you can handle it, yeah.
Help. Help. No help.
You think I can wear that thing with this? I don't think so. Listen, this jacket forces me to not have anything. Great jacket, but also not great.
We're gonna bring bags in our heads.
Oh, for Kanoli?
Yeah.
I'll join. Hold on.
Shit, no, I got one too. Hold on.
I hate you guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Why are they all fucking standing in front of me? I can't stand this shit. Okay.
They don't let me use this one, Minerva.
Which one?
There you go.
This one.
You know, there's going to be not a target. That's the target. Lifers there. I'm very concerned. Very concerned.
It's gonna be lifers
Kinda,
there?
why is there going to be lifers at your wedding?
Interesting. Because he's former DOC, and it's nice for them to get out.
Is
And
it?
because
Including someone
his
that
soon-to-be
literally...
wife is now the captain of the DOC, so
The
that's
problem is that someone that's going to the
At
wedding
the end
literally
of the
got
day, there
almost
was
killed.
more lifers that would stand up and have conversations with me that helped get me and keep me going.
It's
okay,
not
but
that.
Jeremy,
It's like, Yeah,
Oh,
Jeremy
no, I already
Kendall.
told you.
Rebels!
Jeremy
Thank you so much for gifting this episode.
Oh, really?
He is
We're
going.
on
Apparently he's
radio.
coming.
Penalty as soon as
Apparently
possible.
he's coming.
I appreciate you so
From what
much.
I
Thank
was
you,
just
thank you,
hearing.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so
Okay,
much.
good. 'cause I just had to
Thank
warn
God.
Candle because Candle literally has not seen Jeremy since that all shit happened.
Thank God, because I was like, that's fucked up.
God, no, I would never let Jeremy anywhere out of that prison. The only time would be if he's in a coffin.
Yeah, thank you.
Coffin.
Agreed.
Where the fuck is the bag?
Where is
What's
the
the
bag?
number?
Where is the bag?
49.
49.
I found it very cute on how the both of you just passed through the veil at the same time.
Oh my God. Please.
Bobby is a puppy bag. I'm the gentleman bag.
Okay, hold on. Which one do I want?
Do I wear denim?
No.
My options are so fucking limited.
You guys have better jackets than us. I wish there was more formal options in general.
Okay, but the dog bag is super cute. So I'm also grabbing the dog bag because it's super cute.
Yeah, dogs are super cute. I love dogs.
I wonder
Yes.
why you're saying that today.
Can't imagine. Speaking of cute dogs.
Going with a heart because it's the wedding.
Oh,
Celebration of love.
hello, Snowy.
There's gotta be something you can
I
wear.
looked at the heart bag, but then I thought about my life and I didn't want to bring it.
Oh my God. What? You still have your entire family that loves you and a bunch of people that love you. Still
I
love
know.
you.
Still, I've been hearing that a lot.
Hmm.
Can you actually check if that works?
No. I would wear this, but like the black version of this is crisscross. I mean, maybe I could do that and then go
Also, Hans, I just
15.
need to ask, how is it that you don't have your outfit ready before the wedding?
7 minutes to the wedding, by the way.
See, not even this works.
I should have
I know.
expected this, yes, but Jesus Christ, hold on.
Yeah, that's
I mean, how does this look so?
No.
Me and Hayes took
Ah,
this
it looks
outfit to
good,
a
it
concert
looks
the other day, so.
Wait, Hayes wore that?
Oh yeah, Hayes wore this.
Weird
Oh
running
my
animation.
God.
Yeah.
By the
Wait,
way,
you got Hayes wear that? Oh, okay.
She did,
Not a
yeah.
lot
She
of
had the
clothes for
red
someone
jacket
with
and
on.
I had a gray jacket. Oh yeah, yeah. We went. We got in court yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, Hayes," and when he
Was he
saw her with this
wearing-
outfit, when
oh
my god, he saw her and he literally.
I mean, to be fair,
stopped.
it
He was like,
stunned a lot of us.
Yeah, it did stun a lot of
I
people,
mean, it
but
is
yeah.
Hayes, so I don't blame him.
True.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
But yeah, yesterday when we got in court, yeah, Adams was like, "Oh, hey, so how you doing?"
I figured that out. There we go. I just have the leather jacket.
Nice, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah, there you go. That looks good.
Wait, does the vest not work? Like a formal vest?
From the formal vest and button-up shirts is.
Oh, it doesn't work with the
Yeah.
shirt? Oh,
And the
no.
button-up shirts that do work have cuffs. So unless you just want to see a floating cuff around, it's kind
No,
of a
I
bit
mean you
odd.
can put that in like a tie or both.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a tie on. Oh yeah, I need to make the undershirt blue. Oh, not that one.
355 Ooh, I want a vest. When shit happens, I'll just put a vest and shoot people.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going off duty. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm going off duty.
What the fuck, Cassidy?
Is there a darker blue? That's
Oh, I
more of a
really want to
purple.
say your mom. Oh, the. It's fine.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did
You're
he
a
say?
lieutenant. I'm only a corporal. So. We're at. Because she said 355, then 7. We're at, and I wanted to
At your
say
mom's.
mom.
I fucked up the thing, but fuck it.
You fucked up the 301, but it's fine.
It's still worth it.
Yep.
all in there.
This just needs to be black.
Did you send my 311 to you?
Probably why he's calling you.
There we go.
I'm going to the wedding, man. Oh, really said 10-7. It's on the Rockford church. I don't know. Is there going to be an after party?
Yeah, I don't know
He
where
said,
the fuck.
Han
though.
said yes.
I love how you know nothing about your wedding.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
there's an
guy,
after
holy shit.
party. Yeah, let's go, guys. Everybody's ready.
Wheels, no heels? No, I'm too lazy actually. I'm just there.
So what does it say that you're a water type today?
Hello. Sorry, we're with the groom. He's getting ready.
I'm very versatile.
4 5 is 10
Versatile,
42.
alright. You were
Okay,
nervous?
This is
God no.
those shoes. I know, but it's Winston.
Bet.
I hate the trousers as well. I don't think he would suit these trousers. Maybe a bow? Eh, it's fine.
What car are you guys going in?
My car. Do you mind giving me a lift to my house so I can get my car?
I don't think you can actually get in this.
The
I don't
trunk?
think you can get in them. Oh, the trunk, yeah. At your house, you said?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get my car, Han. I'll be right back.
Where do you live again?
Spanish.
Oh, in Power or Spanish? Yeah.
Spanish and Power. I can't.
Oh fuck!
think
I
of
didn't
you.
clock off duty. Hold on. Let me clock off duty.
Hey, do you want to ride for your wedding?
Oh, wait. If you're gonna drive, do you want to go get my car?
And we have the Charger. It's a 5-seater.
Wait, let's go get
Vaughn,
my
do you wanna
car.
go
I will
right?
gladly take a ride.
Okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
Whose gauntlet
No,
is
okay.
that?
It's Dulio's.
Oh, it's Julie. My
Where's
man.
Julio? Where is he?
I don't know, but
Okay, give me
Oh,
1 second.
yeah, okay.
I got some pasties.
Hey, Han.
What's up?
I got you a gift, okay?
Oh, we have an escort.
Oh shit.
For your wedding. Okay, this is a 1 of 3. Okay, there's only 3 of these in the entire city, okay? And you have the 2nd of 3, okay?
Oh wow.
I just can't get in my pockets, so give me a sec. Can you guys get in your pockets?
Yeah.
Okay, check the glove box.
Oh shit, this is really nice.
Yeah, so it's Crowex. So he only makes 3 of a watch, and then he never makes any more of that, and he goes and makes a new model.
I offered the Crowex to someone once.
So
Sorry,
fitting
just
being
wedding.
aquamarine as well.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Wait, what the hell just happened?
So fitting being an aquamarine as well.
Why is that significant to you?
Blue is the theme.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you for the ride.
I just remembered something.
Winston, where's your bag?
My bag?
Bag.
I got a beard on it. It didn't fit.
Can I have a bag?
Oh god.
Why is everybody wearing a bag?
Oh my god. He missed the
Imagine
memo.
not wearing a bag.
Hey, oh no. There's no rent.
Missed the memo.
I went 42.
Carry him.
Ollie's got this.
I'll carry. It's fine. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
I just remembered something in chat.
How about you? Pretty good. How about you?
There we go.
I just
Good to see you
remembered
around,
something in
buddy.
chat.
Yeah, hello?
I can't go in.
Well, we got
Hey,
the
how's it
groom
going?
here,
Winston,
so
over
that was
here.
our goal.
What's up?
Yep.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Oh god, cannoli.
I can't go in churches. Is this Storm? Am I about to get stabbed?
You're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spoke to Brandy about this, but I kind of wanted to speak to you as well. I
There's a DOC that got fired. Misha Standul or whatever his name is. He got fired from DOC for apparently bringing a class 2 into Gem Pop and calling a lifer a snitch. The next day, he called me asking me what the illegals were around growing weed. First he tried to say he was hired by a dispensary, and then I called him out on his shit. And then I saw him meeting with the Vargos.
I was the only one who saw that, right?
What?
You did not see that interceptor just fly through the sky?
I wasn't paying attention, I'll be
It
honest.
literally just went flying over our heads, just right.
Oh, again, wasn't paying attention.
We almost died.
But
Yeah, but we didn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, that really threw me off. There was. I thought we were fucked then. I thought I was gonna get killed by Suarez off duty. The meeting with the Vargo now. Are they still in contact with lifers or DOC?
He's trying to get his job back.
Do you think he will?
If DOC don't find out about what he's doing, yes. I already spoke to one of the DOC. I'm just concerned because as soon as he found out that I was a liaison officer, he was like, oh, well, if DOC doesn't work, I can just get employed by you. And I straight up said, no, I think you're corrupt. To his face. Okay. Now the weed thing, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't, whatever. But literally, he knows all of the Vargos by name, and I was like, that's I get it. You're DOC, but even people who have been in DOC for months, much longer than him, don't know the Vargos by name. I just think it's very suspicious. I'm doing dodo, he comes up, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm having a meeting with the Vargos the day after he asks me about growing weed.
I think he's trying to big dick at all? As in oh, you guys fired me, but I'm on to bigger and better things?
No, I think he's corrupt.
Well, I mean, if he's fired, he can't be corrupt because he's not holding a position of responsibility.
For now.
True.
But I know that he can reapply in 27 days. And, if he's not done anything wrong, there's no, I'm concerned. Because yeah, I'm just me, I'm not any authority. But having corrupt DOC is concerning.
Yeah.
Question mark.
I'm definitely with you on that one.
Yeah, I already brought it up to Brandy, but I wanted to speak to somebody else about it because it could just be me being paranoid, but it just doesn't make sense to me for anybody who's not involved. Because, I've interacted with the Vargos. They are not pleasant people. I'm just gonna put it bluntly. They're not pleasant people. They don't really associate with people that aren't them. And they were very friendly towards him. They literally pulled a gun out on me when I was doing dodo, not even 2 minutes before. I just think it's very suspicious.
Yeah, Brandy did mention it to me, by the way. It's not something that's gone under the radar. She did mention it pretty much immediately.
I've already said to Brandy, I don't want my name involved because I will get murdered.
Yeah, of course not.
It's just plain and simple.
I
would
mean, at
get
this point,
murdered.
it's not. You haven't even snitched on anything. You've just mentioned that they're close. It's something for us
Yeah.
to keep a further eye on and work on from there.
Yeah, but I know that he's like. It's just the two things within such a short amount of time. It's gonna look. It like, am I just being paranoid, or does it not look suspicious?
Yeah, it's suspicious, 100%. There's maybe a connection there, but at this point, it's only something that I can observe rather than actionable offense.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, arrest someone when you've just heard.
Okay.
That's not what I'm asking.
Wait,
I
is this
don't
Ottoman?
want-
Yeah, no, I just like to clarify that because sometimes people come to me with things and I'm like, yeah, I can't do anything about that, and they're like, what? Why?
Yeah, no, I'm not here to be like, oh my god, like, do your job. No, I'm very like understanding. I'm not, like, I grew up with
Do
my
you know
dad
the
being
funny
a lawyer,
thing
my
is?
mom being a cop. I know what it's like.
Santiago Madrid actually really
So
likes me.
I'm not one of these people that's like, oh my god, I told you this, so you must act on it.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Do you know what time they're usually around?
Who?
What did you say the name was? Misha?
I'm pretty sure he's like me, where he doesn't sleep.
Alright, in which case I'll get,
So, forever? Question mark?
I'll get everybody I know who's, around at all hours to keep an eye out for him.
Okay. I mean, if you want, I can go like incognito and like flirt with him to get information. Actually, no, he's not
No.
my type. Never mind. I can't fake flirt with someone.
No, I would never endanger somebody else.
What? I'm not scared of Misha. However, the Vargos, I'm very afraid of.
Yeah, if you got hurt by the Vargo, then I would be responsible for that.
It's fine. I'll forgive you. You only have one arm.
Wow.
No, that's not the.
Wow.
I worded that wrong. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
why I'd
terrible.
forgive you.
Wow.
That's not why I'd forgive you. I'd forgive you because you're my friend.
See how it is.
I'm sorry.
You can go attend the wedding
I
now.
worded that terribly.
See you at the wedding.
I never wore shoes.
Alright.
Thank you.
I gotta get these.
I don't know. Don't ask.
I would
At the
stay
right place?
be there, let them out.
Place?
Ow! 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 It burns! It burns!
Whoa! The ceiling is so high. I want to go up.
Hey,
wine cop. How do I
Hey,
go
how's it
up?
going?
I don't think can you.
There's space for me.
We can't.
What?
Oh my
Is there space for
Why
me?
would they make the ceiling so high then?
What guy? You wanna sit?
Just the chin.
I'm tired. I just want to, throw everybody across the room.
Point out the fucking one
You can jump here in the front, and if you want, and then sit here.
Everyone knows he's got one arm. Okay, it's not
Okay.
his fault.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, you just pushed Bobby.
Yeah, see, this did not work at all. Your idea did not work.
So yeah.
Make a better idea.
That was my idea. You sit in the front. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You got this, Winston. There we go. Now I'm.
Hello, guys.
Can only close your legs.
Be right back. Be back.
Noli, are you man spreading at the wedding?
He is. He is men spreading.
Oh my god, how could he?
God damn it, Kennedy.
I don't see the
The
problem.
man
Free the
spreader.
balls.
Yeah, free the balls.
No, we got a ball withdrawal.
I don't know. He just said it, and so I said it.
Cannoli, scooch in.
Trade the balls, why not?
And we just a reminder, if anyone needs any food, I'm here. Blue suit guy, Afro, Mojito in. Gotcha.
Cannoli.
So we have
What? Oh, look at
Scooch
this.
over.
I'm sitting very nicely.
There's been spreading all over.
Sorry.
Sounds good to you.
Sorry. Sorry.
Burrito. What do you have
Gable.
for drinks?
We have.
Are you standing? We're supposed to be sitting.
Sweet tea.
Like Liam are gonna get married, not because you guys like each other like that, but just because like
Thank you.
I have. I'm.
Now.
I can't remember who it is.
Oh, then yeah, you're right.
The invite also said formal dress, Gable, not trainers and a hanging out shirt because you can't be bothered dressed properly.
5 strike points, Gable.
What?
Damn.
I'm fat. Please forgive me, Judge.
Okay,
That's okay,
Chunky
Winston. Being fat is not a crime.
Yes, alcohol.
No, it just means I really struggle putting clothes on.
Chef's choice.
Look, your clip-on looks beautiful, Winston.
Thank you, sir. It was Storm Payton. Okay. I was fairly sure it was Storm. And the whole time I was like, I'm fairly sure that's Storm. But, oh.
It's the fireworks, guys. It's fine.
Firework. Bobby's the only person on this pew that's like, Bobby, you shouldn't sit this close to them.
She was hungry.
Wait, what?
You're gonna catch injured.
Really good
You don't wanna
sounding
sit this close to the
fireworks.
three of them.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I love you, Anita.
What?
I love you, Anita.
I'm sorry. I actually get injured on Tootie.
I'm sorry you get injured too. I wish you didn't.
What are you saying to them?
Oh, I was saying that Bobby shouldn't sit that close to them because she's gonna catch.
Too bad he's got a terrible taste in women. What's wrong with Siobhan?
That's really rude. I'm sorry for her.
Storm Payton. Yeah, it was Storm. Okay.
Before I moved to Los Santos, I wasn't aware that losing limbs was a contagious disease.
Right, one of us has a medical license.
Hello.
It is. Look at how all the DOC have one eye.
I have 2.
So
Not
far.
her.
For now.
Siobhan's great.
No, I
Oh my god.
You think he's with Siobhan? He was with
I
Siobhan.
got stabbed by a straw once in my eye.
Oh, I can remember that.
You haven't seen his text? No, because I've never subpoenaed his phone records.
Serial killer.
I thought it. Oh God. I honestly just doubted myself. I doubted myself that it was Storm, and then that just ruined the whole thing. But then after that,
the
I was
stories
just
I hear
fucking
about
confused.
Bolingbroke are true. Most of the slushies are already desecrated.
Oh yeah, that is true. Work there. It's true.
Guys in a freak boy? Yeah, okay, I know that much.
That should be capital punishment.
To be honest, they should burn Bolingbroke to the ground, salt the earth, and start again.
Is it Gene?
They should burn this whole island to the ground and start again.
That Ursula light. Oh my God.
Oh my
You might get my vote if you ever run for mayor on that platform.
Hi, Gene.
Who the fuck is Gene?
You think if I yelled really loud, it would echo?
No, a booba.
No.
Ah!
See?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how acoustics work.
Echo!
Woo!
Okay, I don't know why it's not working. For Cannoli, you're too close to the pillar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm crippled, Winston.
Same.
Stop making fun of crippled people, Winston.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
not,
hell,
Winston?
What?
Winston, why are you being so ableist?
How? What?
There's a lot of people here.
Get a load of this guy.
Winston's such a disappointment.
True though.
He's like, ooh, I'm missing an arm. Look at me.
Ooh, look at me, Mr. Winston. I don't have an arm.
Yeah, big deal. I
But
don't
if
know.
you-
any hope
I didn't
left.
have
You
an
hear me
arm.
whining.
Grayson, are you gonna do stand up while you're waiting?
Exactly.
No.
Look, Elizabeth, I already asked him to sing. He looks like he's about to sing.
Looks like a good altar boy.
Oh, Jane. So which one of them's got the pipe bomb? That DOC?
Hello, I'm at a wedding.
Oh, but don't pick up your phone.
I did, but I was just ignoring it.
I need to put my phone on silent.
Okay, point of notice. If you've got your phone, at least turn it on silent.
Okay, but I am taking it down once you're done.
Who's fucking playing a game right now? Turn the volume off. Who's playing Clash of Clans?
Oh my god, I haven't played that game in so long.
Hey, I'm sorry.
that you,
I'm a
Hemsworth?
parole officer. Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Did you let him play games?
No, I told him to turn off his phone. He.
What, if you're his parole officer, pay the fucking attention!
I gotta do my daily
Yeah,
rigs,
mute
all
your
right? I gotta
phone.
do my fucking daily rigs.
Yeah, Billy, mute it,
Yeah,
man.
Clash of Clans.
It's a
I
wedding.
didn't say I was a good parole
You did.
officer, okay? I
Oh,
just said I'm his parole
This
officer.
Well,
parole
be better.
officer is awful.
Who set his parole conditions and why does he have unfettered access to the internet?
Oh my god, mute it.
What does that sound?
Take it away
Also,
from
with unfettered access, why the fuck is that what he's doing? Like, do
Right?
something
That's
better.
what I'm saying. Thank you.
Man's got his priorities straight. Gotta respect it.
So many other things on the internet you could be doing.
I have never
All right,
played
all right,
Clash
yeah,
of
turn it off.
Clans.
Turn it off. All right.
Like what? Does anybody have any suggestions of better things to do on the internet? than play
Pornography.
games?
Pornography,
No,
absolutely.
yeah.
You can only.
We're
you
in a
just-
Are we
church.
talking-
Watch
Are we talking
Tarzan.
about
We're in a church.
consuming pornography or
Yes.
creating it?
Yes.
Both.
Both.
We're still in a church.
Both.
Okay.
Yep, porn.
Say less, Anita. Just
Forgive me,
slide in-
Father, for I have sinned.
Slide in the text message. Just let me know where we're doing this.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Grayson,
Oh.
not at the
Oh.
wedding.
Yeah, Anita, you just signed a verbal contract.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
You just signed a verbal contract.
Ooh.
Look, Anita, it's not if you come alone to a wedding, it's whether you leave alone.
What the fuck?
What do you mean come alone and leave alone?
If you just scream in her butt, she's
Jesus.
gonna be happy.
True.
What?
What if you're just lonely all the time?
If that's all you need, Anita, I got you.
Oh, I'll take that. But did you just say you'll take that, Anita? No, I'll take that into consideration. That's what I said. That's what I meant.
I need her. I need a man.
Well, I mean, I don't call him sexy just for nothing. So get it, girl.
Just slide over a little bit.
Yeah, I want to avoid the splash zone.
It's fucking this.
No.
A splash zone. Are we gonna be getting wet? I didn't know we were going to be getting wet.
The church?
Should I change?
We're not.
We might be, but I don't know about you.
Winston, I will clap, but I think I will be offended for you if I do.
Hey, I can still clap cheeks.
Sure you can,
Are
buddy.
cheeks being clapped?
Are they?
They're
always being clapped.
Is that like when you eat really fast?
They better, or I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I will wheel out of here.
Oh. Why does everything have to be a sex thing?
Oh,
2022, Booba. 2022.
Horny on
Sex is
main,
great,
Booba.
so.
Now, why can't we just go back 25,000
Yeah,
years
sex
where
is
things were
sexy.
much simpler?
Okay, Booba, you cannot tell me that there was not all sex back then.
It was not.
Motherfucker,
were
you didn't have
surviving.
TV.
The fuck? What do you
Everything was
mean?
about not dying.
Yeah,
Didn't
and
have
you
time
ate
to just have
and
sex.
No. The sun went down and it was like, all right, bang a clock for a couple of hours,
it
then go
was-
bed.
It
no
was
hobby.
hung people for
It's the
warmth, so
hobby.
you didn't freeze
Think about
to
how
death.
simple flirting
Booba.
was
Yeah, I mean,
back
what the
then.
fuck?
Just
Yeah, what the
on
fuck
earth
else?
back then?
Honestly,
I
all
only
you
knew the
could do
people
is
that were
just
in my
point,
tribe and a
and it
couple of
probably
other
worked.
tribes, but
Yeah,
not a
okay.
lot.
So like 30, 40, a couple of hundred people, maybe.
Nobody
so
cared
maybe
about dick
100,000
size back
worldwide.
then.
We're at 8 billion right now. How do you think that happened?
Oh, I don't know.
Whole lot of
Maybe
fucking.
there is.
Lots of it.
Lots of sex.
To be fair, Booba missed that chapter.
Oh.
I'm not Christian. I wasn't raised in a church. Aren't you supposed to not talk about sex in a church? Doesn't God like frown upon that?
I will literally
Aw.
suck a dick in this church. I don't give a
That was
shit.
very nice, Charlotte.
Hey, listen, I respect that. That's the
Yeah,
spirit.
to be fair, Grayson wants to film porno, so
Volunteer as tribute.
Adonis. What?
This wedding is great already.
It didn't even start yet.
Hey, how's it going, Mom?
Aw.
Anybody have any painkillers?
They make you sit in the back.
Oh, that line fucking killed me.
Anybody
Oh my
painkillers,
God.
pills, please?
All I have is joints.
Drugs in the middle of a wedding.
They
All I have
took
is a
away my
joint.
painkillers, Grayson. Oh, you can't take 5 painkillers in an hour
How's
and a
it
half.
going?
Cannoli.
Mom
Oh,
just
you can't be
fucking
high as
ended
balls
me.
on duty, Cannoli. Not fair.
Balls are not
You,
high; they are low.
Yeah,
you're
that's
currently on
true.
duty?
They're low. You're right, Booba.
Yeah, I'm always right.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Let me go be around see if anyone needs food.
Oh my God.
Do we have a bride and groom anymore?
Are they coming?
Yeah, I
The
don't know,
groom was
man.
here, but he left.
Dipped. Yeah, he dipped.
No.
Wait, why'd he leave?
Apologies, Your Honor. They're dealing with Bolingbroke problems. You know how it is.
Oh, can we
But
not
the
just
prisoners are
shut
here.
that place down.
Some of us are psychopaths and don't know how to behave.
Wait, so
Oh wait, is it
they
Richard
shut down
O'Connor?
Bolingbroke. Does that mean when I get arrested, I just get to run in the streets?
No, you just wait in
No.
the cells until it's unlocked down, and then we send you up for the full time anyway.
Immediate death
That would
penalty
be
for any
so
crime.
dumb.
Oh, that's better. I like Grayson's option.
Yeah, I like that option too. Hey, you gotta-
Jaywalking, death.
Death penalty.
Yeah. Beating, death.
We might need to make John Doe rein it in a little.
No. John Doe gets all of the bad
John Doe's
eggs.
gonna pull up to a traffic stop, pull out his Glock, and execute someone instantly.
Legal execution.
Efficient. At least the paperwork will be in order.
Yeah, true.
Do you think he will put legal murdering as the title?
Yes.
No, he's not. He's not. Christmas.
Expedited Justice by John Doe.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd have a much more official name for it.
I am the law.
Traffic stop turned execution.
They were going 36 and he just blacked them.
Oh my god, class 2 Mac dump. 36 in the 35 zone.
That is also a Magnum. I mean, it all leads to Magnum, so we might as well just preemptively Magnum.
Oh my god, I think this vehicle is stolen. Mac dump.
Improper window tint. Summary execution.
There can be a weapon in there. You never know. Might as well.
As long as it's in good faith, everybody.
Yeah, mask in a
Exactly.
bank, RPG.
Ooh.
Yeah, then you get the splash zone again. We were talking about that earlier.
Cause I'm down.
What's the cop ratio I should be worried about for this getting?
That's right. That's right.
Very high.
Is there enough cops here? I should.
There's a 72% chance that we are RPG'd here.
Right.
Yeah, how do you think I lost the arm?
There's probably at least a 50% chance of a Molotov too.
Yeah, actually, do we think this is like another PD prom situation?
Yes.
Well, no, because Dean Goldberry's still in jail. Wait, did you guys bring him?
No.
Ooh, should I
Okay,
be
he's
sending
still
it
in
back
jail.
then?
Yeah, well, we're good then.
As far as I know, the back is the first place something will happen, so I think you're safe in the front.
Hey, Han, where is your bride to be? She good?
There's things that are happening outside. They're just sorting some stuff out.
Like someone with an RPG?
Wait, does
Like,
she bring the RPG? Because that would
Not
be a
yet,
twist.
but I'm at a wedding with a
Full
bunch
big
of
can.
cops, so she could get spicy soon.
Wait, what do you mean
What?
soon? We've already been talking about pornos and
Hey,
dick
is that a
sucking in a
keyword?
church.
Wait a minute.
It's been
It's not a
spicy for a
keyword.
while.
Someone get her a radio channel.
But I mean,
That was a
you
keyword.
guys were all
Oh my
talking
God, we're
about
gonna
it.
die.
Things
We're gonna
could
die.
get spicy.
Booba, put the gun down.
It's fine. It's okay, Booba. It's
You
fine.
guys
It's
are the
all
ones
good.
saying shit could happen, so I'm saying shit could get spicy. I'm just here to watch the show and enjoy the wedding.
We were talking about porno before. I think I already got to that point.
True. It do be spicy up in here.
Must have been listening while doing chores. Gotta say, having a
Dude,
limited wardrobe,
Swallow
you Winston
provided
look pretty good.
gift
He's
bags
doing
for
the
everybody
best.
in this wedding, so it could get spicier real quick.
Oh my god, I would
When was the
have. If
election
they had called me
gonna
happen? Oh, that'd be
beforehand, I would
great.
have.
He tweeted about all the cops of the church.
Oh.
Imagine cops got to the church if they just murdered someone.
I think it gets
Get ready to
results
dodge.
today. Grayson, do you know when the election results come in?
I know that the elections have ended. I know the results are in. I know that they are being assessed by the Senate.
All right.
Is the Senate real?
Yes. Tell me you don't believe in them and watch treason happen real fast.
Are they like the Mandalorian, where it's Mandaranian? What's the fucking Iron Man movie? Where the guy was an actor, and the real
You've
guy
just
was,
got so many things mixed up at once. It's confusing even me.
shadow people behind them. You know the Iron Man movie where the bad guy turned out.
What do you mean?
The Iron Man Mandalorian movie with the Mandarin and the Shadow people. What the fuck are you on about?
Well, it sounds crazy when you put it that way.
It sounded crazy when you put it your way.
Yeah. I'm just repeating what you said.
Okay, so there's the Iron Man movie where the bad guy was the Mandarin, but then he wasn't the bad guy. He was an actor. He wasn't the real bad guy.
And what we
Just said it
learned
like
from that
that.
was Hollywood are the real villains, right?
I don't know. I stopped paying attention to the movies.
You know, Mandarin's a language, right?
He was
It
also a
was
bad guy.
also a comic book villain that was.
Wait, they made the Chinese the bad guy? Oh, that's so Hollywood.
I think he wasn't even Chinese.
Hey, he's trying to steal my date
Hey,
again.
wait, he wasn't even Chinese? Yeah, that's also very Hollywood.
I think he was West Asian. I don't think he was East Asian in that movie.
Wasn't it like Ben Kingsley?
Wasn't he like no? But I mean the actual character. Wasn't he like American or something? And then he was Oh yeah, The Mandalorian's that lame show. Okay, yeah.
Well, you're lucky Jeff
Oh, no,
isn't
don't,
here.
Don't let Price hear you say that.
Yeah, Price will lose his mind.
Look, it's all on Disney Plus either way, right?
True.
Frankie tried to make me watch the whole show, and I said no.
I like Tarzan.
The cartoon.
Yes.
No, I think he
I
means
watch
his
it every
friend.
night.
The whole thing?
Yeah. I
No,
put
wait,
it on.
He's British. He's British.
Oh, that makes a lot of
Where?
sense. Make the
No, the
Chinese
terrorist
character get played by a
persona
British
guy
actor.
Well, no, it wasn't even a British actor. It was that the character himself was a British actor.
He was also a British actor.
Well, yes,
The
but
actor.
like a British actor played a British actor playing the Chinese guy.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah, what?
this is
The
why I
British
don't
actor
watch
played a British dude who was a Chinese dude.
Yes, in the movie he was acting.
Okay, that's very Hollywood.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It's very confusing.
He was acting as an actor.
It's a meta concept. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Same.
Oh, I'm so confused.
No, I don't touch meta.
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
You're pushing me.
Do we know how long we're gonna like wait?
I have no idea.
On.
Velsing,
I-
I'm
where's
not
this
allowed to
wedding?
go outside.
I
right
think
now.
it's no, I think they're coming now.
Okay.
She didn't leave him.
I like these chairs. I could sit
Thank
here for a
God.
while.
It's okay. Is this important?
Be
These
really
are
sad if
called
Odie left him.
Not my wedding.
pews, Boba.
Oh,
Uba.
pew. Oh, like when a gun is shot.
Yeah, but only singular. Not pew pew, just pew.
Oh, pew.
Mm.
Okay.
Why do they call them that?
Gotta call him something.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh, somebody's
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
If you take a look behind you, we have some fireworks going off.
How does that work?
Don't ask me.
Jen, come sit down.
If only we knew.
A wizard did it.
Think so.
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Magic is crazy. I've spent hours just watching videos on YouTube of people doing magic.
Youth tube.
No. Wait, is that what it is called? I don't know. I don't. The internet is a weird place. I do not like it.
Do you believe in magic, Booba?
Oh yeah. There is a lot of videos on YouTube.
Okay, how powerful is magic? Is magic powerful enough to get Chad Gable a date?
Oh, I don't know.
I have a date. She's in the bathroom.
Jesus, magic is real.
But you asked Luke to show you his trick where he like it does magic with his finger where he like takes his thumb off. It's pretty cool.
I've seen that one. How do they do that? That must hurt really bad.
Grayson, do you really believe Gable, by the way, with that? I mean, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Look, if we were in a courthouse, I'd be screaming perjury, but you know. you know.
I have a date. She's real. She's
And does she
in the
go to a
bathroom
high
right now.
school in Canada?
Nope, she does not. She doesn't go to a different school. She goes to Los Santos. She's a cop. She's
She
a beautiful,
goes
strong
to
woman.
Los Santos.
Yep.
Does she have a name?
Yep. Crystal
She-
clear.
What?
Are you saying this because you know she's not here?
It's gonna be more than a date. Just you wait and see.
Is she getting
What are you
blackmailed?
What are you
What?
saying
What?
about Crystal Clear while she's
That's
not
my
here to defend
niece,
herself?
Gable.
What is more than a date?
All right. Well, I'll just wait and see.
I think Gable is
Are you
blackmailing
gonna try
someone.
and propose to her?
Just wait and see. That sounds.
Someone's
God.
proposing, but it's not me.
It's gonna be more than a date, he says.
She's gonna propose you? Oh, huh? All right.
Sounds like human trafficking if ever I heard of it.
Time for the flower.
Did-
girl.
Oh my God! What was that? That was a bomb! Bomb!
No, there's no bomb.
It's a bomb.
It's a shoot.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh my
flower.
God.
It's the shoe boy. It's the shoe boy. You're fine.
I'm gonna get payback.
This is part of it.
He's the flower boy.
Oh my God.
Oh.
World star.
World Star.
Ah! Can I get two?
A beautiful and solemn occasion.
Is that Bass?
There was no bomb. It is okay.
Sai looking good. Wait, Sai? Sai's here? Where's Sai? Who's this? I've realized I know very few members of DOC. They really need to do the.
Yes.
Oh.
Welcome. Good afternoon, families and friends. We have come here today to celebrate the wedding of Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow. On behalf of the bride and groom, thank you for joining us. By your presence, you celebrate with them the love they have discovered in each other, and you support their decision to commit themselves to a lifelong relationship. Marriage is a bond to be entered into only after considerable thought and reflection. By making this commitment today, Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow's relationship will become stronger, better, and deeper. Today, Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow demonstrate their devotion to each other by dedicating themselves to a life together, and they show their respect for each other. By setting forth to honor the vows they have created today, their lives, which began on separate paths, will be joined as one. Today represents not only the joining of Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow, but also the joining of their families and friends. Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow would like to recognize the family and friends who have joined them here today. They offer their profound gratitude for all the love and care you have all showed in being here. The unconditional gifts of love and support you have continually offered have inspired them to become who they are today. Without you, this day would not be possible. Our couple have also asked that we take a moment to honor
Official
those
marriage.
loved
I
ones
think
who
there's a
are
lot
not
of
with us
official
today.
marriages. The official marriages in this state don't really mean anything. Like there's no what's it
Deep,
called?
abiding affection, the magical and compelling shared impulse
There's no
that makes us
inheritance. There's
seek each other's
no
company is among the greatest gifts of the human experience.
Look, you
Any of
still have
us
to
who have
testify
been
against your-
fortunate enough to find and express the kind of
your,
loving
Ivana.
devotion
It's just-
that we
yeah,
are
it's just a
celebrating
title
here
and apple.
today knows that this is an awesome and beautiful thing. At this time, I would like to share 3 suggestions with the both of you. My first suggestion is this. Be constantly grateful for this precious person who has chosen to make a life with you. Secondly, be generous with compliments. Be attentive and helpful. The world can be a tough place. Los Santos can be a hard place. And any of us can be subject to rough handling. Each of you can, by your tenderness towards each other, kind words and thoughtful actions, make your marriage and your home an uplifting refuge. Finally, but most importantly, make truth the unfailing bedrock of your lives together. A happy and loving marriage is built on trust and respect. That trust and respect can only be sustained if you are both deeply committed to always being open and truthful in every exchange, no matter how small. My hope for you is this, that you have many long years to delight in each other's company, to feel the gratitude for your great fortune in having found each other, to make a home together that is at once sheltering and welcoming, to each do meaningful, productive work both at home and out in the world, and to love and be loved by the friends and family who have come here to support you today. Before we move on to you each making commitments to each other, I must ask, is there anybody here who has any legal or ethical reason why these two should not be joined in marriage? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Objection! Objection!
Oh my god.
Chadrick fucking Gable.
Da, 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 da,
What?
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Huh?
What the? Gable?
I was told I
Hello,
couldn't
everyone.
bring a date.
Oh my.
I was
oh.
not told I couldn't bring a bride.
Hey, sis.
What? Wait, what?
Hello, everyone.
Wait, what?
Thanks for coming here for my big day.
Wait, what?
Our big day, Crystal.
Crystal?
Yes, our big day.
What?
Wait.
What the fuck's going on?
Is somebody actively trying to steal a wedding?
Oh my.
Yeah, do
never
you want me
would've
to beat up
guessed.
Gable?
All right, Gable, put your hands behind your back.
That should be an illegal detainment. I wouldn't advise that.
If you wanted to force some, you should have just said so. Of course,
Not
you're
washed.
invited.
Oh, okay, well, he's not washed.
Oh.
Yep, she's your daughter.
Crystal,
God bless. Oh, my ringtone.
will you marry me?
Ew.
Yes.
Yeah, I've always wanted to give you this, Gable. Take it.
My lord, oh my lord.
What is
Hold on.
Oh my
Crystal,
God.
where's
What
your
is it?
mustache?
That's my daughter.
For me?
Yep, it's a token.
Oh,
Will you
I've got one for
42
you.
What is going on?
TDM token, 100%.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
Will you go to the arcade with me?
Nobody's allowed to ruin a wedding but me.
I do.
What?
Oh, what the
my
fuck?
God! Oh my God!
Please.
Oh shit!
Hey.
I love this.
Oh!
You got one bride down.
Taser!
Marty, give it up.
I love this.
Oh, we need EMS.
We're good.
I think they might need medical and
Nobody
advisory.
ruins a wedding but me.
That might be the best possible outcome.
Who is that?
I think they might need to be transported to
Thank
the
you,
hospital now.
Amelia.
Ladies and
Oh, yeah.
gentlemen,
Is it over?
can we get the trash?
I think it's just
taken
begun.
out?
Got it.
Through the garbage case.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Doctor
Oh,
coming through.
Jesus.
This is the T right here. This is T, sis.
Beep beep. Doctor coming through.
I'm gonna die.
Has that guy got a
So are they
scorpion on his back?
married? Like,
Okay.
My glasses.
What are your glasses?
Crystal
They
Levy
married?
glasses
Who is
the
that?
only thing I'm gonna be breaking.
Damn.
Next is gonna be your neck.
All right.
Damn.
Take him out. Come on, Crystal.
me?
I'm not leaving.
Get out.
yeah.
Take
We
him
need
to
to
the
teach us at the
EMS.
church. Crystal and Gable are getting married, and it's becoming a red wedding.
God, he's happy.
One up with an RPG.
Oh, we're taking him outside.
That's what I thought.
And that's why I wore red.
And survived.
Honey, I will not leave you for.
What?
Have you ever fought a bear and survived?
Nice work, sis.
No worries, guys. I called EMS.
Are you ruining my
Guess we know
daughter's
who's
wedding?
stronger then.
I'm watching.
Are you ruining her wedding?
This is her big day.
Are you ruining
Crystal has
Crystal's
been
wedding? What is
waiting
this?
That's
for
not
this for
Crystal's
her
wedding.
whole
She's
life.
ruining the wedding that's already going on.
No, definitely Crystal's wedding.
No, it's
Guys,
definitely not
Crystal and
Crystal's
Gable is
wedding.
getting married.
Where
Alright,
is
that's
Crystal
it.
Clear?
Where is she?
She's in her wedding dress.
Get
right
out of
there.
the church! You're ruining the wedding.
Crystal?
Wait! Don't push my daughter! Hey!
Get out of here!
Hey, what the
You don't touch her!
You wanna keep punching my daughter. She'll do
That's
everything.
my OG. That's my OG. And you just.
Fight.
Punch our lifers.
Honey.
Crystal.
Interesting.
Why can I not get out?
Nobody's been stabbed yet. That's pretty good.
Alright. I'm gonna kneel down. Everybody turn around. I'm kneeling down in a dress. Don't look. Jane, take us somewhere else.
I think it's the best time.
Sorry, Papa.
All right.
Crystal.
And I pull out my gun.
What is happening?
Who's attacking me now?
And I pull out my gun.
Cannoli, no.
Alright. Crystal.
You got a bag on your head and only one eye. This is terrible depth perception.
It's
I'm
better
gonna
than
take
two
you outside
arms.
with Gable, okay?
I'm
With the
not
EMS
sorry.
report.
She beat up.
Okay, is it my turn to draw? Is it my turn to draw?
I pull out my gun.
I pulled out my gun.
Put your guns away. Put the guns away.
Shoot him!
Both of
Shoot
you.
him!
Hello, can you please?
Yeah, all right.
What?
Well, this is looking like every other wedding I've seen.
This is pretty much the most British wedding I've ever been to.
What? What weddings? What?
Dang it, somebody can make it.
Of course, I wanted to make an
Oh,
appearance.
there's fireworks.
Try not to get your ass kicked by the light.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to. You're looking good, Lafayette.
Yes, sir. I'm back at you, Moose Beard.
What up, Thatch?
Oh my god, what is going on back here? I
I
swear
think I could end it all. Should I go end it all?
Smack the shit out of somebody. I swear to God, I do not know.
I think that is normal for weddings.
The wedding over?
I don't know if it started.
You want to have a wedding with me?
We're just about the vows.
How about we just go to the town hall, you know, and just get it sorted over there? I mean, it's just wild. Look at it.
Oh,
look at what
Cannoli's gonna
happened.
swing at people.
Welcome back, Felsing.
Mazel tov.
Where's Miss Sparrow? Let's see if we can make her Mrs. Velsing.
I had to say this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would.
This is
Really?
better than you thought it would.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, yeah. Worst case scenario, Marty would have gotten a Molotov, and those would not have been shoes that were thrown.
Odie, my injury. Oh no, Odie, my
So,
injury.
I
It
think
needs
this
taken
is a
care of
positive.
immediately, Odie. Oh, Odie.
What's with your injury?
Odie, my cancer's coming back. It's coming back right here up on the Get fucking married. Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't we hear it if there was a bomb?
Okay, let's get this wedding under roll.
Your Honor, before you begin.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody do a fucking thing. Please, for the love of God. These people, among all the people that have come through Bolingbroke, the two of them endeavored constantly to not just save the lives of lifers, but improve them. They treated us like humans, so please, for the love of God, treat their wedding with the decency it deserves and allow them to treat each other exceptionally for the rest of their goddamn lives.
I got good news. I called EMS. I told EMS I took both of their skip medical cards away, and they're both going to the hospital. So.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
The floor is yours.
Thank you, sir.
Why is Booba
Okay,
dying
have you
back there?
prepared vows you like to read to each other?
Why is Booba
I
dying
got
back
you.
there?
Give me a hand. Step up to the microphone. Repeat after me. Today, I promise you
Today, I promise you
that though the world may change,
that the world may change,
and though we may change with it,
and though we may change with it,
I will always love you,
I will always
I
love
had
you,
one.
always treasure you,
always treasure you,
and will share all that I am with you.
and will share all that I am with you.
I am proud from this day forward
I am proud from this day forward
to be called your husband.
to be called your husband.
Ottoman, do you have vows you wish to share with Han?
I did. Yeah.
Then come on up. The microphone is yours.
Buddy, I vow to love you every day until stars fall out the sky. I vow to keep you safe and treasure you and try and be on top of your injuries no matter what they may be or where they might be.
Hello?
I promise to take care of the dog and
Make
fix
sure
the
you're
car
well
you
in.
break every day.
Ow.
I promise to look after the dog that I cried over when I didn't realize that you were actually trying to propose to me. I promise to fix the car, even though I think it might be possessed at this point. You might want to
What?
get on that. And I promise to never stop loving you. We fell in love after you kidnapped me and took me to Dean's world. And you taught me what pizza is. And
What?
I'm not crying.
I will always love you, Han. And I cannot wait to be your wife.
Beautiful. Do you have rings you wish to, or small gifts you wish to exchange right now?
We do.
Fantastic. Exchange your rings.
what?
For thousands of years, men and women have exchanged rings as a token of their vows. Let these rings be a sign that your love has a past, a present, and a future. The love already shared by your hearts has been strengthened by the vows you have taken and the rings you have now exchanged. Okay. Han Velsing and Odman Sparrow, we have heard your promise to share your lives in marriage. In the honesty and sincerity of what you have said and done here today, and in accordance with the laws of the state of San Andreas, it is my honor and delight to declare you henceforth to be husband and wife. You may seal your vows with a kiss, but keep the fucking tongues to yourself.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Put your tongue in her mouth!
Winston
That's
can't
what I
clap.
call a life sentence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the husband and his bride.
Congrats. I'm so proud of you too.
Congrats.
Yeah!
Oh shit! I forgot you can't clap. I'll clap for you too, Winston.
Do you think Winston? Is this offensive towards Winston?
I don't know.
No. Use this time to look at the football scores. And look at my fantasy football.
Oh, that might be the reason.
What?
That nothing's gonna happen here. Look at latest state announcement.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that is. Why?
I did not recognize you.
Yeah, I just got my hair. I slicked my hair back for my daughter's wedding.
Yeah, well, your daughter wasn't getting married. She lied. Well, Gable lied to her, I think, because she didn't understand. No, you do not need to talk to Gable. I blame Gable.
Oh, hi, Gable. Congratulations.
Oh my God.
You feeling better?
Congratulations, Gable, for the marriage.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all.
Is that real?
Are you like engaged? Are you confused?
You know,
Are you
formal
engaged?
ceremony coming soon.
Oh.
You're not
okay.
all invited, but some of you will be.
Okay.
Some of you will not be invited though.
Why? What I do, Gable?
Those guys.
You know what Sarah called
Ray
Congrats,
will be handling
Gable.
the invites
I will be. Yeah,
and
right.
security.
Yep.
Yep.
I can take care of security, of course.
Yeah. The father of the bride.
No, because it's their job.
Is the wedding over?
All
All right, now we're going to the beach, and everybody's allowed to get fucking drunk.
Now you can drink.
Oh.
All right,
Give the
give me
man
my
his
alcohol
alcohol,
back.
Sarah.
That's something I should do.
Crystal would invite. Crystal would invite everyone. To be fair.
Sure.
Get
The
drunk.
last beat somebody down. Jane, wasn't it?
Get
Gable
drunk
tried
and
to
go
skip
on.
Yes,
Oh,
Scandal,
oh,
give me
can
the
only-
alcohol.
Cripple.
I'm a cripple too. Cripple on cripple violence, by God.
Why would they put these here?
Okay.
If anyone needs
I'll
food,
keep
I'm
an
still
eye out.
here.
It's just this is my job just called, so that's really.
All right.
It's okay, babe.
And I didn't die.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Harvey.
Do we have the bus back?
So yeah.
You've got
You
this,
can do
Cannoli.
it. Yeah, you got this, Cannoli. Come on.
Take care.
Yeah, there you go. You got this.
It's your daughter's wedding.
All right.
The whole server would be there for Crystal. Yeah, that's true.
All right, love you, boy.
Anyone needs food? I got some. Blue suit
Wait,
guy.
is
that's me.
that is that when she has a wedding? Like,
Oh, you said a wedding to
Oh,
your
shit.
daughter's wedding. And I was wondering, oh, do I have to bring my own groom because you know, that might be, depending on when it is, that might be, you know, something I can't accomplish in time.
Is that Charlotte
Call my
Fairfield?
number. You have it.
No.
You get that.
Congrats, Han.
Anyway.
Okay, yeah, I'll call you for the invite.
Crystal, you look really
Yeah, for the
pretty.
invitation, of course.
Hey,
Thanks,
Crystal,
Christina.
you're beautiful.
Yeah, I got
Hello,
That's
great,
my
yeah,
daughter, the
I
most
think
beautiful
I
woman in the entire
secured an
city.
invite to your
Let's go ahead and
wedding.
start putting them in cuffs and bringing them up to the
Good
side
job.
so we can get her on the
Yeah,
bus.
congratulations,
That's what we like
Crystal.
to
Wedding next
see.
time. Thank you.
All right.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
do
Teamwork
coke and
out,
pedal
maybe
weed,
next
guys.
time.
You guys have a good day, all right?
Okay.
I love cocaine.
I have some.
Oh no. You're addicted to the
Good day,
devil's
guys.
dandruff.
As of right now.
What? She got the devil's
Alright, he's going
dandruff?
really fast.
Yeah,
All right, time to go to the beach.
What beach?
but the beach,
Beach,
where?
beach.
Like, there's so many.
There is
Yeah,
literally
we
so
gotta
many
really
beaches.
limit the number of beach. Which beach?
Beach where? Like,
Where
what?
are they?
I
Are
think
they
it's
still
called
inside?
South Beach.
Have
Oh,
a
there's
landmark
Des.
at
Okay.
least? Like,
Des will be fine.
Are we just following each other? Or?
Normally, people use the resort on Great Oceans for these kind of things, right?
Yeah, it has a pool, some stuff.
Han, which beach are you going to?
I don't fucking know.
Well, fucking choose one, buddy.
Han, how do you not know? This is your wedding.
For fuck's sake, do you have any idea how much planning it took to try to remember who I have and haven't invited?
Oh my god.
You need
I
a
did not
wedding
think this far ahead.
invite.
What you mean? How much? You stood up in front of the meeting and said you're all invited.
Exactly.
That's not a lot of planning.
Complicated planning.
Do you want to pick like the resort maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Let's just go to the resort. All right?
Hey,
Fucking just.
All the PD ladies look very pretty today.
Hi. Thank you,
Sorry,
Grayson.
I shit out of people, but I didn't want to.
Thank you.
Oh, in a sec, Yuri. Hey, Gable, we got something to tell you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just.
Is the car broke?
No.
Oh.
You just have one more, space if somebody needs, right?
I would if you were allowed. It's not my call, though.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bud. What
She
happened?
just got sniped.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No way.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. She
Give
did.
me EM. I need EM
shot.
There's a projectile there.
You got. Yeah, I need.
Yui, get your gun out.
I got an eye pack. Oh my fucking god.
Yui.
Right, Crystal?
What the fuck just happened? Yeah. Just for now. Get behind something.
You know,
I'm gonna jump into the trunk here.
Crazy. No one believed you? I told you I'd
Gonna
come.
jump
I don't believe. I know. I had full faith. They all said
Thank you.
no, that I was lying. They said you went to school in Canada.
Whoa. I have never been to school my whole life.
Ooh.
Oh, we have so much in common.
Yeah, we finished each other's.
Sandwiches.
That's what I was gonna say.
I need a
Yeah, let's get her in cuffs.
You know what? Good thing we didn't have it.
Okay, I'm grabbing my fucking. She got sniped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GSR tester, please.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
It might have been a silent strike. I don't know. I didn't hear anything either.
You and Judy? Where's the projectile?
Here.
Baby, we're here.
I need to take a picture before, but there's
Do you know which direction?
It has to have been.
Paper? Here. I gotta know.
You know, this is a good thing.
Really. Came from like here, I think.
Here's my pen.
That wasn't the bride. That was the bride. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if she permed. Oh, that'd be so fucking funny. Coach is evil? Of course I am. Do you know how much I talk about how I'm gonna perma? Flossie?
Yeah.
When did you lose an eye?
When?
Yeah.
About a week ago.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Yeah, but boyfriend still thinks I'm hot.
Yeah, I know.
Are you kidding?
That car?
They're eventually just gonna end. Are you on duty? Winston?
No, I'm not.
Fuck. Did they get any 71s? That's what I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
trying to...
yeah. They're chasing
From
it
the
now.
car?
From
Or
that
it's the car?
cream and colored Land Cruiser that just
Land
went
Cruiser?
past. The CPS chasing it, going. Was that west?
Fuck.
Yeah, no worries.
You want me to head back to the house?
Hey, I think it was that blue Supra that just slow rolled. We got 71s from it.
Oh, the blue Super. Where's the fucking CPI chasing the
80.
cream? I'm not on duty, so I can't do anything. The blue
Did anyone
Supra.
see who was inside the Land Cruiser?
No, we got 71s from a blue Supra that just slow rolled us.
Supra?
No, that's
An
still
80.
bleeding quite a lot. Okay. Yeah.
People think they will, but it depends on the person, like Sab did. Farmer's belly needs to
Yeah,
RP.
6 minutes ago. It
Ah.
was literally right down the street to the left.
Is that it there?
Alright, I'm gonna
No, it's
ride in the
in the
back
South
so I can treat her
Yeah,
on
it's
the
like
way
in
there.
that grass patch there was the 71 call.
You got everything.
Are you on duty,
Brown
Cannoli?
hair, red shirt, female. That's what she said. I'm going with.
You on duty, Cannoli?
Yeah.
You want to get your... Well, actually, Minerva, are you on duty as well?
No, I'm not on duty. Han, do you need a ride for a hospital?
You want to go over to that grass patch and see if we can find a casing?
Yeah.
The body was never found. Yeah, so they can't actually confirm that he was...
Sounded like a dragon arm.
Can't actually ever confirm that he was murdered. Cousins just made it... Yeah, Cousin made it impactful, 100%. Okay, look, permaing your character's never gonna make something impactful. It's how people react to that death that will make it impactful. That's how it becomes impactful. Can you use the torch whilst I'm carrying you?
I don't think so.
Damn it. His reason was to create RP. And that's right, it like created some RP, but it's just, you know, in character
I don't see anything.
they're gonna do things to try and avoid getting caught, right?
It's so strange. You want my flashlight?
Can I see cases? Oh, I'm not on duty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll.
I think so.
For sure, it wasn't on the roof.
Nope, it was right where we were standing. It was gunshots from a vehicle.
In which case they may have shot and then ran. There's a gap in the fence here. They would have had a good shot from over in this direction. Literally just stand here and shoot. If there is a case in there, I can't see it. I don't know if that's just because I'm not on duty though.
I can't find anything. No. Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, but it was the A80 Supra and it even slow rolled the scene afterwards. I was screaming for somebody to chase it, but I was rolling in my wheelchair. Yeah.
Somebody on the rooftop over there. Is that an officer?
Yeah, there's a bunch of officers on the rooftop.
Okay. Try and check over here where this gap is.
Oh, really? Well, they could have done that and then maybe ran to the car. I don't know. I think they're on the roof of the courthouse right now, or whatever that building is looking. No, I don't see anything here, Winston.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why they had phones. Christ. Fucked up. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go. No.
JB?
Oh boy.
What was that ping?
Yeah. Evacuate Mission Row, all caps from Conan Clarkson.
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not on duty. Who is Conan Clarkson?
The Ranger, Lieutenant.
I've literally never met him. I saw him for the first time today, and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, what's going on?
I didn't realize my radio wasn't working until right now.
It's okay.
It's kind of awkward.
Can we get a ride? I don't think my ride's here anymore.
Yeah, where did Anita go?
Yeah, hop in.
I don't know. Anita's my ride.
Aren't they on Channel 5 with whatever this is?
Wait, are they chasing something right now?
I don't know.
I'm not on duty. I don't know.
Oh, you're both off duty?
No, Canoni's on duty. I'm not.
Alright, I gotta go over there. Alright, bye.
Alright, Anita's not even here. I'm just gonna bring you guys to... Where am I taking you?
Just take a submission row, I guess.
I've been warned over the 911s from Conan Clarkson to evacuate Mission Row.
Bob Smith then?
Oh, you just want to drop me at my house? Never mind.
I mean, that's fine.
This might be a 78 in a second.
What, at the MRPD?
No, what I'm hearing over Channel 5.
Where?
Bobby's telling to get them to the prison now. She doesn't. Something strange is happening. This might turn into a 98A if those lifers get out of that fucking bus.
Oh my. Okay, Bob Smith. I need to get on duty.
So I was just here off duty at the fucking wedding, clocked on, and hear that the bride is shot.
Yeah,
she got fucking sniped.
That's about it.
They should never take these lifers to these events, man.
I was surprised that they did.
Yeah, this is the shit that happens when you do. They always do this shit.
It does create a... Say again? Good night. Night.
You still need rides?
He's got a bed. I should be fine. I got my car downstairs.
All right, I'm gonna on channel 5 in case this gets wild and crazy.
7-11. It'll be late, but I'm gonna get up into Tower Alpha.
405's 41. I'll be on my way.
Let's get everyone off that bus and get them inside Gen Pop on cuff them, searching a bit while switching.
Oh my god, Brent is still asleep in my car.
Let's do it one at a time.
Yeah, it's in 793 is gonna be up on the catwalks. Make sure nobody like fucking trays the Molotov.
I'm gonna bring Brandy back to the home. God damn it.
Is 76 to the catwalks.
We should yeah, it would be RP for Han. It'd be a bit of a story. Like, okay. I think people think permas are gonna be like server-defining moments, but they never will be. Sometimes they will have a big impact on some people. Okay. Well.
Does anyone know the status of Odie currently?
She's currently in the operating room.
Why are commands so fucking hard? Open 4. 3? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Just carry Brandy to bed.
I'll go park the bus.
Has everyone been searched before they're being let off? Yup.
If they have boxes, inside boxes.
Okay. There we go.
Does anybody know where these fireworks are coming from?
I believe it's from the
There we go. Who did Sab perma?
Apparently some people got alcohol from the groom as a gift. I do take that from right.
It's contraband.
10-9.
Yeah, it is contraband in prison. Out there,
Yeah,
no,
I
but
figured.
yeah, in here, take it off then.
Temper.
Yeah, Han gave.
Yeah, I got that. Is it Al Sab?
32 units frequency.
709 is sending catwalks.
Predators on channel.
I'm switching back to channel 2. I believe somebody forgot to take off somebody's collar.
The character Al Sab permit?
So someone else must have did it.
Let me go check Amelia, or not Amelia, I'm sorry, Jane. I think she still has her collar on.
Alright, 709, it looks like 720 is on catwalks.
10-4.
Alright,
7-9 feet.
Oh, Basim.
Alright, guys. This.
I got James color moved.
Alright, 10-4. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, because you're constantly saying Sab, but I'm like, what? Who the fuck did Sab perma?
Station over here on the south box.
I'm gonna descend tower output.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought this is all 2.0 shit. Now. Bro, I didn't perma? Boring.
What is this?
You don't- Yeah, you don't recognize me?
We're on radio channel 5. Should we? Let's change to 7.
I'm on 5.
Yeah. Let's change to 7, I guess. They don't have. They're not staying. They're just doing prison stuff.
We're clearing.
We're swapping to 7.
Ready. Check.
And 2. Okay. We've checked a bunch of buildings on the south. We're gonna start checking now north. But the only nerd that I could see is like this one here.
God, you're evil? It's just fun. I think perma should happen more often. Did the bride piss off enough to... I reckon it was just any of the lifers organised a hit on her. Did you check the rooftop of the courthouse?
Yeah, AFM.
So, can I only say the 71 came from the grass where I am now, just opposite the courthouse, but I haven't found any casings.
Did the 71 come from there?
Yeah, 71 came from this grass area. Lifers you didn't invite? Yeah. You almost fell off your bed? Don't do that.
Do we know what kind of casing it was? A projectile?
No idea.
I have the casing. I have the projectile on me, but I need to still need to go to
Yeah, because I'm starting to think that it might not have been a sniper. It might just have been a perfect shot.
Silence shot.
I mean, still, if the case is coming from this area, like, unless they just ran. What's Flossie Gray's relation to any of them?
idea. So usually what happens whenever that's a shot fire call? Isn't it like a little bit delayed before local calls it in?
Yeah, so they may. That's what I'm thinking. They may have shot somewhere around here, then ran to the vehicle, then the vehicle fled. But still trying to determine where they would have shot from. What helicopter blade?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
A few permas every week, yeah. Okay, what about Rory Borealis's perma? Do you guys not think that was impactful?
Let me go to Boston and run this projectile then.
It affected you, exactly. We gave a lot of RP. It impacted me and Santa, yep. It impacted the Vargo.
Winston, check out the guy that is walking near you. He's all straight up as a security guard or something.
Hey, are you okay, sir?
That'd be ma'am to you.
Ma'am? Oh, apologies.
All good.
You okay? What's going on?
My, you're missing an arm. Just
Yeah.
investigating some suspicious activity around this area here. Seems like something went wrong at the wedding.
Oh, you
Unless you're-
were you at scene?
I was not at the scene. I was called down by a buddy of mine who said something's going wrong down here, and I am, you know, as a self-proclaimed officer of the Rockford Hills, I decided to come down and take a look. Saw you guys down here. Looks like you guys have everything under control.
You claiming you're a law enforcement officer?
I'm not claiming I'm a law enforcement officer, but I'm a Rockford.
Winston, are you okay if we're gonna break off?
Officer.
No.
Okay,
Were
should
you,
we wait for you? Anita can drop me off and I can be with you.
You nearby?
Nearby? Yes, I do
So
live.
who called you over?
Oh, a good friend of mine from Job Hunters. He was down here by the wedding. I was gonna attend it, but I decided to head up to my home, which is up at Portola Drive, just above the church there. Heard some commotion, got a call. Decided to take a little trip down here and see what all the trouble was about.
To be honest.
So you're nearby the area.
Around the area.
Now investigating. Alright, you mind if I GSR test you?
Absolutely, you can go ahead. Fellow
Just
colleague.
put your finger out here.
Yep, you can GSR test me, absolutely.
Alright, just gonna take a little second.
Absolutely. So what was going down here, what's going on here exactly? I heard some
I
shit down
can't
from
talk
the
about
manor.
ongoing investigations.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm always looking for people. Oh, okay, you've come back negative with GSL. You mind removing your face mask and hat?
Absolutely. That's for your safety and not mine. I can absolutely remove my
do you
face
want to
mask.
stay down there while I go to Boston?
You mind flashing your ID?
Yeah, if I'm gonna stay here.
I could absolutely flash you my ID.
Very quickly and run this projectile.
Oh, you know what? I actually lost my ID yesterday, but I do have a digital version of it if you would like to see that one.
Okay, digital version will have to do.
It's a good reminder. I have to get down to the courthouse to get myself a new license.
Oh, lucky for us, it's literally there. it's right next to us.
It's 2022, so everything is digital nowadays.
Bertha Clark. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, how's it going?
It's going.
Alright, and who was the friend that called you over?
Name's Arturo. Works at Job Hunters, runs some We to Win. He's also a CFO of mine down at Amazon.
Okay. And do you mind me asking what they told you happened here?
They didn't really specify any specifics, but
Yeah,
they
I believe
said that
it's
they were
part of
driving off,
mayhem.
and they were like, because we're looking, me and my family were looking to make a purchase of the said church over there, and I noticed that there were a wedding going on. Headed up to my mansion up at Portola Drive, and Portola Drive, cutting into Edward Way, the Bean Manor, and I could hear some voices, and I don't believe they were gunshots, and not explosions, but some sort of noise. It was about 2 blocks down, so I didn't quite hear. Gave me a little ring-de-doo,
This is the
ring-a-ling-a-ling-de-doo,
driving off.
and told him like shit went down, man. Like I'm heading back up to
Copy
Paleo, where he resides. And he's like a completely, he's very civilized. He believes he's a manager at Dodo and everything. He just wanted to give him a little heads up, seeing as I live around this area and trying to maintain the peace around here, because we've had some little ruffle tussles and some weird rituals and ceremonies going on at the church, which is supposed to be a holy place. You know, shepherds we shall be, with thee, my lord, for thee, and all that.
All right. You managed to find anything whilst you're looking around?
No, I actually walked down the street and I saw the helicopter and I saw you guys running around a little bit. So I was like, okay, something definitely seems to be going on. Saw the helicopter take off. Saw your, I believe this is an Explorer, right? The SUV.
Yep.
Parked over here,
the
and I
projectile,
saw
so unfortunately we don't have
someone
a case
running
name.
out from
Don't
the
worry,
bushes. I
confirm.
was like, oh, the law enforcement missed someone.
At least we
He's
have a
now taking
projectile. No, we don't have a case.
taking his opportunity to hop in his car and get away. And then I noticed that you were an officer, and I kept on walking.
All right. Well, go make sure you get that little ID over there. I mean, we're literally right next to courthouse. Shouldn't take you too long. I think it's not like $500.
Last night.
Looks like the
no,
projectile is
definitely.
stuck in the tree.
I always have it, especially when I drive my car.
Winston,
But
I'm gonna break off for you. I'm gonna check something.
but I lost it yesterday. I just haven't come around to actually lost everything
So
yesterday.
the photo you sent me looks like it's stuck in the tree, which indicated it might have came from the north
everything.
side.
It was a whole different kind of scene. But yeah, that's a good reminder. Thank you very much.
All right, no worries. Well, you're free to go. Thank you so much for taking this time to talk to me.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for looking around and
Alright, no worries.
Okay,
please have some patrols around here because it's been very
I do my best.
around Rockford Hills. There's been a lot of weird stuff going on. There's someone running around the church right now. Actually, I believe that's probably one of your colleagues there.
Yeah, it's my colleague.
We only
I'm gonna head out. You seem to
in
have it
the
under
close
control,
area,
so I'm
we
gonna
were
head
heard
back
the
up
shot
to
didn't.
Portola Drive,
So
where
I'm gonna
I
run
live.
off.
All right, stay safe.
It could also be from that the Epsilon building to my right, but I highly doubt it. I think it's gonna be the big building. You see which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, try and check this. It's the Epsilon building here, right?
The Epsilon building, there could be something in there, but I'm gonna go up on the crane on Eclipse because I think that's roughly what happened.
You gotta think about the position of the body, though.
Yeah, but that will like the end of the crane will have a perfect view of the church.
Oh, okay.
And also
Demi?
the
What was
building
Demi
will also have
saying?
a perfect view as well, all the way on top. But I have a slightly feeling I didn't see or hear any helicopter take off. So having a shot from up here will be absolutely like perfect spot.
Yeah, I mean, unless it was silence, but I think that's the last spot to check. The individual, by the way, was GSR negative. It was Bertha Clark from Saints.
Yeah, I believe she. Oh, okay. I thought you were part of mayhem. So So looking at like what a projectile is, seems like it's hit the tree, so it came from the north, if I'm not mistaken. Is that something you can confirm or deny, Nita, as well?
Can you say 9? Sorry, I'm on the phone with Minerva.
Okay, so if you look on the photo of the casing as the side projectile, seems like it was shot from the north side.
Oh,
because
Demi
it's
does
stuck in
weird
the
things like
tree.
church. Oh, okay.
So it's either on the building that you are above now or up here on the crane.
I don't have a flashlight though, because you have mine.
Yeah,
But I'll try to grab you from the crane if needed.
I'm afraid if I do so, that I'm just gonna end up trying to walk towards you and then fall down. You wanna try? Yeah, hell yeah, let's try.
Honestly, my eyes burn. My eyes burn. I might just shut you guys off. My eyes burning. I don't think we're gonna find anything. However, I'm gonna send you off over to Kathy. Oh, I need to email Neve as well. Neve. Kathika.
Negative, but I should be on the edge. But there might not be anything here.
We need to check the top of the building though. We haven't put that in.
There we go.
Affirm, let's do that.
Alright, go send some love over to Kathy. She's flying a helicopter directly above me. And I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. And this is gonna take a while. And once it takes a while, I'm gonna be sleepy. Please go send some love over to her. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. You know I am. Same time, same place. I need to update my Nicholas Simone subpoena. Other than that, I don't know. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, follow. If you haven't already followed, Shimon!
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You need to land on this edge here.
Just thinking, like maybe because it's been a while now, and I really don't know.
Yeah, it could be. I think honestly we should assume it's from the crane because it have a perfect view over it.